You know, I'm very grateful. I'm actually very, very grateful. And I'll tell you why I'm very grateful. But before I do anything, you know what? I will take that and delete. I'm just getting the live stream. Huh, that's interesting. Says, browser says you can handle this. Oh yeah, I can handle it all. I was destined to handle it all. Destined to handle it all. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. I get to explain something just now. I've already moved forward. But this is how I empty my head so it doesn't stay lingering in my head. It's not at the back of my mind. So I just asked Olga a question. Or I asked her, hey, who are the people that you chatted with that won't be coming back on the live stream? I've already released everybody last night, so I'm not going to be bothering with that. And she goes ahead and she analyzed my word with ChatGPT as if I'm like it says that I'm controlling tone and this and that. She's made a whole analytic thing with ChatGPT and how I'm behaving. And I really don't appreciate her for doing that, but I also do appreciate her for doing that because it made me aware of where I have to improve on. But the thing is, I don't have to improve on that. I mean, I choose to improve on myself every day, but I am grateful because it showed me where she has to improve on herself. I am grateful. I'm not just saying that, but I am really grateful because I heard something that Luke said today. And he's like, why be around people who don't have your best interests at heart? Who actually keep tearing you down? Who are always analyzing everything you're saying? She will eventually come to find her own flaws when the time comes. And I look forward for the day when she's some sort of psychologist. Please. Olga, I love you. Goodbye. No more rent-free in my head. Thank you to T-Bray for that one. I won't entertain that woman in my head any longer. Goodbye to you. Wishing you only the best that life has to offer. You take care of yourself. Yup. I really appreciate what she did though, because that was like, cool. I released everyone, and she is now released from my soul. I did her as well too. And I feel pretty damn good, because now I'm getting more aligned with those who I'm supposed to be aligned with. Today's gonna be a very scorching hot day, 35 degrees Celsius. And I'm grateful for that heat. I was gonna do that 30K straight walk, but on a day like today, that'd be a little challenging. I still am gonna take up that challenge that T-Bray has set out for me, doing 30K straight, like walk 30K. It's gonna be a long one. I don't think I'll be able to accomplish that in less than 4 hours, but who knows? I definitely have to pack a backpack for that one. And get that done. I'll get it done though. Yesterday when I went into the trail, I went the opposite way. And not making that light. No big deal. I went to hang on the bar, and I couldn't hang. I couldn't hang for that long. I only could hang for about what? I could only hang for about roughly 100 seconds. So I was down like 50 seconds. Ooh, look at this. Look at this dude. That's interesting. Cool beans. I'm really, really grateful right now. Because you know what? I forgot about gratitude. I forgot about using gratitude every day. I forgot to remember to be grateful for everything. Because that was the very thing that I was like missing. I'm grateful to know that I have people who still have my back. I'm grateful to know that I am still loved, and I am grateful that I don't accept like low vibrational people into my experience anymore. Control. So it's funny though that ChatGPT made an analysis of me, and it's so interesting because like analyzing each of my words, and she can't think for herself. And it's funny because she used to think about AI being so bad and evil, and now how hypocritical of her to be using ChatGPT. But it's okay. I appreciate ChatGPT for its analysis of me, which is interesting. And she probably might be probably lingering in the shadows. As she says, she'll love me from afar. I don't care for you to love me anymore, Olga. I don't require your love. In fact, our souls love each other, but I don't require your human love anymore. So you can take your love and stick it. Yeah, I said that. You can take your love and send it somewhere else where it actually belongs. A year ago, we went through some heavy shit together. And I'm grateful for her for this. But that was when we should have parted ways fully. Never, ever to have had anything to do with her ever again. She tells me that I'm a hurting little boy. Morning. She tells me that I'm a hurting little boy, but in reality, too, she's a hurting little girl. Because I stomped on her heart. I will always love you, Olga. Go forth and don't ever forget why you came to the planet. Take care of yourself, and truly may your heart be your guiding key with only love. Now, back to gratitude, because I'm done with all those. You know, it's funny because a lot of the highly successful people I hear that are very successful, they got their morning routines, and you know, I had a morning routine and it primed me up for the day. Right? One of the things that I'm redoing now is my night routine. Stretching before I go to bed, meditation. I asked myself, and Luke basically said, what is the definition of meditation? What is it to meditate? What does that mean? So I took a moment, and I'm taking a moment right now. Well, what is it? What is the definition of meditation? To sit still, to empty the mind, to chill and relax, to get some transcendental experience. Well, what does that mean? What does it mean to sit and meditate? I can come up with just one word: stillness. Just stillness. So each day, as you have seen, I've been battling some things that actually, I'm the fucking creator. I forgot who I was. And I don't have to do half of the shit that all these so-called highly successful entrepreneurs do, because I know that I'm already doing what they're doing, and I've been doing it for years. But I am grateful about gratitude. It's the very thing that I totally forgot again. You can't be angry and grateful at the same time. You just can't. Like, I'm even forcing myself to be angry right now and be grateful. It's not working. It literally is not working. I'm like, I am grateful for... Nope. See, like, there's an energy about being grateful that's emanating from within my consciousness. I am very grateful to the people who are still in my life, the very few that are left. Morning, sir. I'm very grateful for T-Bray, grateful for Regina, grateful for S, grateful for Nabito, grateful for Soul Fam, grateful for Gentle Boy, grateful for Taylor, I'm grateful for everyone, even the ones who have left, who I will no longer be mentioning going forward. I'm grateful that I get to take a walk right now. Because if I had to go to some job, my brain would be like not able to process things, and I'd have to like deal with work. And I know the universe is helping me to take care of all of the mental garbage and take it out of my system. That's what my role is right now. To clear out all the garbage. And to trust this process no matter what. No matter how tumultuous, difficult it is. To be in the now. To prime myself to high frequency. Now, it's okay when I'm in low frequency to not get the egregore to get all riled up. Because, you know, the egregore is going to like, I'm going to get you. And it knew to use Olga as one of my last little bit. I'm like, okay. Now it's time for me to put that away. it's shown me clear as day during this experience. You know, I'm really grateful, honestly, to have started these live streams, to interact with those, to see what things I must still, handle, and to master it. So without them, this wouldn't have been possible. So thank you, all of you, for this. Because I could have chose not to do live streaming. I could have chose to just still be like, what the hell's the answer? Like, what is the answer? I'm like, no, screw it. I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna show up every damn day, no matter how I feel. I said what I said and I own my words. And I'm building self-trust. I was a little upset this morning when I did see that text from Olga. She's like, I asked her I just asked her the names who you've spoken to that won't be coming back. And I get this whole chat GPT analysis thing about how it's a controlling tone, and she has literally built a conversation about me. And she still uses my name. I can't wait until I see her back in the next realm and I'm be like, I told you. And the look on her face. This is like Pete having his best friend have a smear campaign all over him. In a sense. But that's okay. I give Olga all the love in the world. I know you're hurting. I'm not hurting anymore. I've detached from you. I've detached from you ages ago. And I'm grateful. Good morning.
Morning.
I like what T-Bray said yesterday. Rent-free. People are living rent-free in your house. That dog is living rent-free in your in your head. Thank you for making me aware. Annihilation is necessary. And so, I have simply annihilated all of those who have done me wrong, with lots of love, of course. I know that sounds like a very heavy word. I get to use my live streams to channel my energy in a constructive way, not destructive way. because I am grateful. I am grateful to all of this experience because it really set me, good morning, it really showed me what it feels like to have alignment and what it doesn't feel like to have alignment. Because that's the key for me right now, is alignment. Because I evolved, what is supposed to be in my life will be in my life. What isn't, isn't. And there have been those who have been watching me sort of self-destruct, to sort of say, and still chose to be here and to support and to guide and to love, while others chose to keep attacking and keep making assumptions and keep doing their little bullshit and not supporting. There is one sister, even though she may not come back, who I love so damn much, and that's Swati. I love this girl so much. She and I, even though she's doing what she's got to do and focusing on what she's got to focus on, I have only like so much respect and love to her. I mean, I have respect and love to all the people. I look forward to having a call with Swati at some point and exchanging pleasantries and words. I look forward to it. I'm not gonna make that light. I'm not making that light. I'm not making that light. Just waiting for them to move past. It's really hot right now, y'all. Like, it's really hot. We're gonna be going straight. Yesterday we went to the left. It's interesting how every day we get to wake up and choose a different choice. She's got good control over her dog. Good job. I choose every day for the rest of my life, no matter what I'm going through, or I should say growing through, to be grateful. I thank you, Creator, for the reminder. I thank you very, very much. And when I say creator, I mean myself. I thank myself because there's no dude in the sky. As much as I know people keep saying, there's a dude in the sky. There is no dude in the sky. It's an energy, yes, but it's not a dude. It's not a dude with a gray beard, with a book in his hand, keeping track of what you've done. It's not a dude. It's an energy that takes form of any entity, any God, have you. Like Destiny got to see the goddess Shu when she was giving birth to Zion. You can say that's when she had her spiritual awakening. I saw what I saw. Formless, unconditionally loving substance that took the form of a hand, which then took a form of a light body. Yep. I really trust that those who are no longer here, I don't live rent-free in their head. Because I don't care to be living rent-free in anybody's head. I care for their mental peace and their sanity. I care for their well-being. And I trust that they're all well, every one of them. It started with Jay. This is interesting. There's like, it's a trend. We're not meant to all get along. We're not all meant to be together. Not all of us are going to align. Not all of us are going to resonate. Not all of us are going to agree. But that does not mean that I don't love. Love is not necessarily agreeing. Love is not necessary alignment. Love is not necessary getting along. I remember when Pete said he's Coach No Mercy, I'm like, if you're Coach No Mercy, I'm Coach Destruction. You know what this journey feels like right now? Though I remember that I have connections and I focus on what I do have and not what I have lost. Because we tend as humans to focus on what we lose and not on what we still have. But you know what this part of the journey feels like? 2020. When I was going through the process of, well, I'm going to change my life, y'all. You take care of yourselves. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back when I be back. And by the way, here it gets very blurry, so just bear with me. And basically, you know, I chucked the phone in the drawer for 9 months and I got to work on myself. I started to build my routine. a solid routine, a very solid routine, and it did me wonders. I was at peace, but I was still overthinking. Now, I know the difference between thinking and not thinking. Right now, there's a little bit of poor Bubba. There's been a little bit of processing. They're going on a trip. Cool. The goal is to be more present. I asked myself, am I really that bad at relationships? That like I push people away? That like that's my pattern? No. In fact, people love, you know what? I really appreciate people making assumptions about me. I really do. You know why? But it gets to show me that they're making an ass out of them and not me. And I'm grateful to, right now, it seems like I'm verbally attacking those. No, I'm not. I'm just grateful that I got to be free from them once and for all. Except for one, because I love her so much. And the others, well, others not so much. I'm basically in the process of total destruction in my inner world, and it's a rebirth. Hence why the phoenix has come through. There's no accents why the middle name isn't Phoenix. Orion Phoenix Stellar. I still use Andre, Steven Samir as the more human, name. That's the human character. But when you recognize that you're not even your character, that you're not your body, even though you take care of your body because you reside with your body, you let go of a lot of things. You detach. And I'm in the process of ultimate detachment. It's a skill that Huang had to make me aware of. Detachment and discernment. Not everyone, there are cloudy mirrors out there. Recognizing who's the cloudy mirror. Thank you, Eric, for that one. And you're right, brother. There are a lot of cloudy mirrors out there. Cloudy mirrors or false mirrors. And recognizing which mirrors are which. To Jay, sister, I trust that you and Isaac are doing well. Now I'm going to speak a love letter to each one who I released yesterday. I start with Jay. Jay, I love you very, very much, sister. God's got your back. God will always have your back. God will always take care of you and Isaac. Do your best to remember the power that you are, the love that you are, because that's who you are. Pure, unconditional love. To Eric, I love you too, bro. You've shared a lot with me, and I'm forever grateful. The burls, how it shows the resilience of a tree. You can say I'm forming burls right now, and I'm creating my own swirls and patterns within myself. May your love for nature and your creativity blossom into the world and bloom to serve at the highest level for your family, for your kids. May that all unfold with so much alignment. And may those two beautiful souls grow up to being amazing, divine, sovereign beings. And I know they are. I know they will be. They have a great dad like you. A dad that cares and only looks out for his loved ones. Is a protector. To Christopher, live viewer number 1. I love you, brother. Thank you for being that first person ever on the stream and making like, you're asking me all kinds of like questions, like, what are you about? And then like you came back on the second day. I was like, oh, it's the first time I'm experiencing someone like random showing back up, because I wasn't expecting, like, you know, YouTube to show my content to anyone, which was fascinating because like that was my expectation for the longest time. So I'm so grateful to all the differences of opinions and all the different energies that I got to experience. And it was started with you. So Mr. Christopher, I thank you for all that. I thank you so much for all of those beautiful moments that I got to experience with you. To Jose, my brother, who helped me to get 4,000 watch hours. That wasn't the reason why I loved you. I loved you because just your dedication, your kindness, and you know, you went out of your way on Facebook to wish me happy birthday, and I always will appreciate that message. So thank you, brother. May your journey unfold with so much love, and that you find that peace and you bring justice to a lot of the things that has to be brought justice to in the world. May everything unfold for you with so much unconditional love and fulfillment, that you go out in the world and shine that light of yours. to Deadpool. Mr. Deadpool. Thank you for reminding me every day about Mr. Sun Baba, for being funny and, all jokes. I do appreciate the time where you defended what you thought was your truth, and I'm proud of you for doing that. And know that even though we may have differences of opinion about the Creator, that I respect your opinions and your views, and that I wish you only happiness and love on your journey. Remember to stay flexible, keep those joints healthy and strong, and keep loving the world the way you're meant to love the world. Good morning. And I wish you only fulfillment and joy and love on this journey as well too. To Destiny. Now, I know me and Destiny will reconnect at some point. But to our current connection, sister, I love you very, very much, and I always will. You already know that. No matter where you go, I'll always love you. You and Zion are very important people in my life. So I will never obviously let that go, because, we're all together, we're all one. And I from you specifically, I physically know you. To Olga, this is going to be the long one. To Olga, we went through a lot of ups and downs together, highs and lows. Now, it feels like you have some sort of superiority complex over me, which is okay. Because you now feel like you have the power over me, and that you know more than me, and that you are better than me. That's not the case, of course. We're all equal, we're all one. But you're the interesting one that I'm going to have to let go of, because of all of the heaviness around our connection. I wish you only the greatest experience in life. You went through hell. I sent back your soul fragments as well. This is my closure, finally, with every one of them. For those of you who are listening in, this is my closure, because I will no longer have any part in this, because I'm moving forward. I have no choice but to. And so, with you specifically, sister, you take care of yourself. The universe has always got your back. May the Creator always bless your soul. Do your best to not analyze everything that people say. and be a psychologist. If you desire to be a psychologist, then be a psychologist. Do your best to also accept people for who they are, as they are. And don't ever forget my words of unconditional love. I'll see you on the other side, specifically. You may show up on the stream here and there. You may not. You don't have to love me from afar. You can release me fully now. It's okay. Let that go. We're good. Good morning. Morning. I breathe in only gratitude and love. And I exhale all the heaviness. And I breathe out joy and peace to the world. Morning. He's got an Insta360 camera. How awesome is that? I see you're bear feeding.
Like my third day since I've seen you.
I usually start over there because the path is a little rough here. Yeah.
I just found this path, and I used to live in Mississauga, and so my brain is so full. That's why when I saw you, it was like, what have I been doing? Like, I totally forgot this year.
Yeah.
So, like, that's why, like, now I'm here, I can't help it. Like, they just immediately come off.
I'm glad.
Thank you so much. I've needed
You're welcome.
it so much. That's why, like, my brain has been so full. So
Yeah, we're meant to be empty.
I told my friend about you that morning, and he was like, no, and he's like, he's probably laughing. I was like, no, we got it. He knew that I appreciated it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was, no, thank you.
What's your
so
name?
much. Kat.
Orion.
Orion. So, whoa, that's like a star, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Take care. You will. Have a great one. Wow. That put a big old smile on my face. I'm glad I got to see her. Thank you, universe, for that. Welcome back, y'all, to the Daily Water, where everything unfolds with ease and effortless magic here. There's something that Smelly Fingers said to me one time, and that was an amazing insight. He asked me, if people aren't in alignment with you, do you not like them? I'm like, no, it's not that. It's just that, sometimes in life, you're just gonna have to do what you have to do. Like, you can't worry about what other people think about you, or, if I did lose a little bit of my humanness. I'm not going to deny that. But I also know that, like, I am on the path of transcendence. And sure, it's a little bit of what Olga said was spot on. Like, unconditional love or ascending doesn't mean that you shouldn't be with less unconditional love. It should be with more unconditional love. And she was right. However, it also showed me the energies who could handle what I had to share, could handle this version of me, could handle what I had to share, could handle all these things. Could handle the current me. If T-Bray and S and Regina and SoulFam26 and Gentle Boy were able to handle me, then clearly it's not a me issue, because at that point I would have pushed all of them away. Now, of course, we've had our moments together, but they understood. They chose to understand, while others chose to get butthurt by, what the heck, by some of the things that I was sharing. Why are you turning around like that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. It's turning on its own. Huh, interesting. I'm glad Catherine I'm glad that I made an impact in her life, because now she's been bare feet for 3 days now. It's the simplicity of life that we're after. I did something last night where I ate kind of late and I went to bed and I didn't sleep well. And I know that when my stomach is empty and I don't eat at a later time, I sleep better. I also slept on the ground and I was in pain, like I was like in a paralysis state. It's pretty interesting. I recognize that I just did some black magic, aka gossiping, talking ill about our sister. That wasn't my intention, but I had to let it out. It was stuck in my system. And I have to process things that way. Because if I just keep it in my head and I don't process it outward, it lingers like energy. It gets stuck. And I will not let things get stuck in my head. Okay. This is all a game, isn't it, Creator? It's all a game. That's all this is. It's all a game. A game that I set out for myself, bringing specific souls to do and say what they have to say for me to let go of a lot of things that I have to let go of. And I appreciate I appreciate that. If there's anyone else who's rubbed me the wrong way, they will have been removed. Oh, I can't forget Vicky. To Vicky, brother, I love you, dude. You know, I wish you only the best. Remember the time when you were requiring help with that woman. I'm so proud of you for taking that leap of faith in asking her out. And unfortunately, I know you said it didn't work out, but it did work out the way it was supposed to. I'm proud of you for taking that leap of faith, because your name was Faith, even though it's Faisth. That S threw it off. So I just called you Faith. I'm proud of you for taking that leap of faith. And again, I wish you only lots of love and blessings in your life as you move forward and keep rolling. Today's gonna be a very, very, very hot one. 35 degrees before humidity kicks in. This has been truly one heck of a summer, y'all. I'm gonna take off my shoe as soon as we get up from here. I'm gonna do my back bend quickly. I really gotta find a way to keep my spine loose while I'm sleeping. That's my goal now. While I'm going to bed, gotta find a way to keep the spine very loose. Morning. Keep the spine very loose. Yeah. I'm really grateful that I ran into Catherine today. And she knew when I said Orion, like, oh, this, oh my God, the star. Yep, the star indeed. The star indeed. She knew. Her friend laughed at her. She told her friend, and he's like, he probably laughed. I'm like, no, he got it. I'm like, I got it. Goes to show you the consciousness level of where some people are at. Vastly, vastly different. I'm gonna take a few minutes to close my eyes. Take this in. Phone battery at 61%. And it's 8:51, so I'm gonna close my eyes for 9 minutes. And process like all of this beautiful energy that's flowing through my body. I am truly grateful for this water. I can list 100 things probably right now that I'm grateful for. I'm grateful that I get to listen to this water. I'm grateful for my eyes to be the eyes of the Creator. I'm grateful for my hands to be the hands of the Creator. I'm grateful for my body to be the body of the Creator. I am grateful that I have family like T-Bray and Regina and S and Gentle Boy and Soul Fam 26 and Nabito and David. I am grateful to have family like Miranda. I am grateful to have family like Swati. I'm grateful for all those who have come and who have left. They will always be family no matter what. They can deny me, they can hate me, but I will always love them because I'm grateful for their hate towards me. I'm grateful to all those who came. Oh, I can't forget JP. Love that brother. He's been productive doing what he's got to do. Mr. J Pax. I know when he jumps on, it's always a magical time with him. Gotta wish Catherine off as well too. Catherine, our time was short, but I'm proud of you for getting into that role, and wishing you only the best with so much love and prosperity and abundance. So much blessings to you, sister, and we had a great little time together, and love you, and know that the universe has always got your back, and I know it does, because that proof of you getting that dog grooming thing was definitely a sign, because you're meant to do what you're meant to do. So super proud of you, and again, wishing you only the best on your journey as well. Only love to you always and forever, and keep moving forward. And may all your hearts be your guiding key. Now it feels complete. I knew there was one soul, like, I'm forgetting somebody. Ah, yes, Catherine. Thing about Catherine is, I don't know actually if she's just busy and she hasn't looked at my message, or she just decided, nope, because I don't see her subscribed to the channel anymore, so that gives me a clear indication that she no longer wants anything to do with me, which is okay. I get it. She must have heard what she heard on one of those live streams. And that's okay. I accept that. I'm grateful to Regina for being a great mirror with me to remind me to not self-destruct, like don't self-destruct. And I won't self-destruct. This time things are different. All this stuff is preparing me for the next phase of the journey. I can feel it. Right now it's the physical movement of the body, preparing the body and the vessel itself for the next phase. Building little micro habits. All these things are compounding into the ultimate human. The ultimate version of me, I should say. Not the best version of me, the ultimate version of me. All of these experiences are just compounding together and just adding to my experience, that I get to experience the highs and the lows. Imagine I only experienced all the highs. Would I have had a lot of growth with the highs? No, because you don't get your gifts in the light. You get your gifts in the shadows. All your gifts get revealed to you in the shadows. You get nothing in the light. You bring your gifts from the shadows into the light. You bring your gifts from the shadows into the light. Truly. So I'm going to be getting up from here in a moment. I want to thank the water, that I'm grateful for you, and I got to make sure I practice gratitude every day. This is one of these mental micro habits that I got to reform, because it's been a while since I've been really grateful, and I forgot about gratitude. Again, that's been like my journey this entire time of remembering being grateful. I am grateful. I'm grateful that I got to experience all these things. I'm grateful that I got to experience all this love and yeah, I'm just grateful. Grateful for it all. Okay. I'm gonna take a page out of the other Catherine, who we just got to know her name. And I'm like, she's walking bare feet fully, so I'm gonna walk bare feet. She's walking bare feet, so I'm gonna be walking bare feet now. And like, all right, water, I love you. I'm grateful for you. I will not bare feet on this because I don't desire to eat my feet alive here. But I'm gonna go ahead and take off the socks. I'm balancing on this is where balancing is coming into play. All that practicing of balancing. And we're bare feet. All right. Bye, water. Love you. All right. So she was able to walk bare feet this entire way, so I'll be doing the same. Bone barrier at 55%, so we're okay for now. Yesterday we managed to get in, and I charged the phone, and even as the phone was charging, I unplugged the charger for a moment because I had to like do something, and the phone died. I'm like, thank goodness I was able to get back on the live stream fast enough that YouTube didn't end the live stream. So this is forcing me to be more present, which is great. Anything that can help me to be more present is always going to be appreciated. My knees are, like my left knee is feeling back to normal. I feel a lot better after I process all that mental nonsense out of my head. And again, thank you to Mr. T-Bray for that whole, they're living rent-free in your head. You're right. I don't desire to be living rent-free in anyone else's head, and nor do I desire for anybody to be living rent-free in my head. Yeah, see, in this area, the path is very, very rough. That's the reason why I usually wear the shoes here, but if she was able to do it, and I've done it before, then there was a brother last year who, he had his dog, and he was running bare feet. And I'm like, whoa, I would love to be able to do that. In the hot pavement, like, damn, that'd be pretty badass to do. As you keep doing this, you build tolerance to the ground underneath. Ooh, my shirt's dirty. I just saw that. There. It just requires a little bit of water. And I'll take care of that when I get closer to maybe the fountain. It feels good. I feel lighter. I feel lighter. I feel stronger. I'm building tolerance. I'm really grateful I really started these live streams, because if I didn't start these live streams, I would have never experienced what I experienced. And for that, it's all growth. and I get to level up. I see my human character leveling up, getting stronger and more powerful. I get to share with Steve, like, yo, Steve, I'm gonna book a haircut with him soon. Yo, Steve, guess what, bro? A lot of people, I dismantled them from the live stream. Because, like, I stopped caring about that. I wonder how he's gonna feel about calling me Orion. I should actually book my thing as Orion. Let's see what happens. He'd be like, I wonder who's Orion. Orion Phoenix Stellar. There comes my brother and my sister on their way here. We're adding the next layer to this journey. Hello. Morning. How are you both? Good. You both have a great day. Thank you. Bye. Today's gonna be a great day. Today is a great day. No future projecting, only now. Gotta be really present with each word that I say. I love the fact that the journey's unfolding as it's supposed to. Life is happening as me. I'm feeling the shift finally. So much love to everything, everyone in the world. I didn't ask them that because, you know, and yeah, I'll do the next person. They may not know how to answer the question though. That's the that's the thing. But I will ask them. Some are just like hello. Some are just good morning. I keep like it's like intuitively kind of knowing like when to ask a question like that, because some will be like, what does that mean? Yeah. It'll be like it has to be someone that I like is walking and I've seen before, and I can randomly go up like, hey, how's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling today? We'll see. Let's see what transpires. As of course, practice love. This is really for me right now to practice that. Were you here the entire time? Or did you just show up? And yes, I know you have a life, bro. Before you even say that again. Ask my nemesis. I don't have a nemesis though. Well, I guess the only nemesis I have is within myself, and that would be the egregor. Hey, egregor! How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling today? Are you enjoying the fact that your time is running out in my spirit? That'd probably be my only nemesis. this gentleman who's coming here, he, I've said hello a couple times, but, you know, he's the inspiration why I was able to take off my shirt in the trail. Him right here. He's got his music on. Oh, the doggy. You know, it's funny because you put that emoji. That's the same color of the dog's face, you know. He's got like that brown and white kind of look. The nemesis. Hey, doggy, how's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling today? Yet all other dogs are okay with me, except for the other lady's dog, but that dog doesn't like anybody. Like, I've seen that dog on the street just like lunge at other people. So I'm like, that's not just a me thing, that's a everybody thing. Whereas this one has a vendetta against me. Ooh, V word, vendetta against me. That's okay. No rent free in my head. Ooh. Today's 35 degrees, bro. That's like, what is that in Fahrenheit? Like 90 something degrees. Plus humidity, we're probably ending up in 40 degrees. I still have your 30K challenge to do. I haven't forgotten about that. It's supposed to be this week. It could have been today. It still can be today. Just it'll be very, very excruciating to do that in this heat, but we'll see. I'm definitely doing it though. I saw the word Senna just now, even though you just retracted your message. Senna. That's a car. The McLaren Senna. Even though. Yeah, it is. Yesterday I did 20. I mean, I did 25 when I came back from my walk. Yesterday though, when I went in the trail, I went the reverse path. And I was only able to hold the bar for 100 seconds. I'm like, what? I went down by 50 seconds? Morning. I went down by 50 seconds? Are you kidding me? Either I was exhausted or I don't know. Maybe I have no idea why I went down by 50 seconds. Could be a number of factors. But I didn't sleep properly last night because I chose to eat something around like 9:30 when I came back in, and I know better not to eat, and that's what happened. So it was a reminder: don't eat after dinner. Like, don't eat anything after like 7:30 or 8. Like, that's like the latest. After that, no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. That was the first time I did that in a while. And I was like, yeah, we're not doing that again. That's just a reminder. That was just like, okay, go have your meal and you'll see how you feel in the morning. You'll see how you feel while you sleep. Yeah, I didn't sleep properly last night. I actually slept on the ground for 3 hours and I was in like a paralysis mode. Like, I was just laying, I couldn't move my joints. Like, my joints were completely like kaput. I was like, oh my God, this is painful. Like, this is actually very painful right now. Yeah, one of my goals right now is to figure out the most effective way to sleep with my spine still like loose and not constricted. Yeah, it sure does. That's why rest is important. Even though I neglected rest for a lot of my years, I did a lot of damage to my body like that, but I'm undoing the damage now. It's all that working stuff overnights and, you know, not getting extra rest, and like, yeah, it does a killer on your body. Yeah. That's a fast bike. That guy is gone. The problem with the sleeping on my back is that then my back hurts because the bed is terrible. I slept on my back last night. Like, I was actually in like a star position, so my hands were out in the open. My legs were just like open, and I was on my back on the ground. I was in a paralysis mode for that time. And yes, I am bare feet right now. I didn't say that already. I've been bare feet for a good portion of the trail. And that woman, I think she said her name was Catherine as well. A lot of people with K's showing up. She's like, thank you so much for reminding me of bare feeding, because she said her head was just full of stuff and she totally forgot, and she was bare feeding ever since she saw me that couple days ago. I'm like, you're welcome. And she even knew when I said Orion, she's like, oh, the star? Like the galaxy? Like, yep. The star. It's really a constellation. But it's also an energy. She's like, wow, I really like that. When you know, you know. Instead of if you know, you know, it's when you know, you know. It's true. I wonder what Mike Chang does. Does he actually take care of his foot? Because, you know, that dude bare feeds a lot. Does he rub cocoa butter? I don't think he does.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Have a great day, sir. Now I get to walk bare feet in the grass. And I have enough battery. Don't have to like rush like yesterday where I was like, shit, I only have like 20 something %. Nice. This was my daily thing I did last year. I was like, I should start walking bare feet on the grass. Even though Nero would be like, all them spiritual end guys be walking bare feet thinking like they're more spiritual. Like it's making you more spiritual. I do this because it just feels good. I do things based on how I feel. Not because of some spiritual bullshit. Mr. Nero knowledge. That's the only time I'll be like, yo, Nero, I respect you, bro, but I'm a bare feet. Not because of some spiritual garbage, because it just feels good. Ooh, there's a can of goose over there. I gotta make sure I don't step in goose poop, because if they're on the grass, there's gonna be goose poop. And it's okay, I've already stepped in goose poop before, so I already had that experience, and it was on the live stream. Yeah, buddy. You can say that the grass right now is moisturizing my feet, so it won't be ashy. Oop, I have something between my toe here, and it's like stuck. Nope, this bottle's gonna fall out. It's one Canada Goose. I didn't see it. I'm not going back to watch that. No, thank you, sir. I mean, it will be released today, so you can go back and watch it if you like. But hey, you know, we have to have everything on the stream. That's how we get uncomfortable. I get to tell a story in the future and be like, you know, one time, y'all, there's Canada Goose. There's the Bubba right there. I see you, Bubba. I could tell it on the live stream that, hey, y'all, you know, there was one time on the stream I was just like talking, and then I ate some food and a rice went up my nose, and then I sneezed, and then this like big ass snot came flying out, and like it was caught on the live stream, and people, and there's a brother who was like making fun of me. He didn't say it right away, but he spoke about it like 20 minutes later. You thought I was melting? That's funny. That's too funny, dude. I was gonna go use the bathroom. Can I hold it for another like 15, 20 minutes? Or should I just go? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna mute. I will mute. It's a little harder to do that with my hands full, so. Okay. Now to the hang, unless somebody's using it, because I see somebody stop there. So either their dog is there, or yeah, it's their dog, white little fluffy dog. Who knows who else I inspire with taking off the shoes. But I'm gonna go hang. And the minimum is at least 85 seconds. Morning. And the minimum is 85 seconds. Like, it's great that my current record is 154 seconds. Look at that tiny bubble. See, they are human. They yawn, they look around, They walk. See? He's tiny and little. And he's doing that. 10 pull-ups? Yeah, no, I'm not interested in doing pull-ups right now. Well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. 9 pull-ups is currently my max. 10 is a little bit of a stretch. If I'm hanging for that long, I don't even think I can do 5 at the present moment, but I'd have to test it out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna drink some water. And we're gonna see what happens. Yesterday my hands was eating me alive with when I grabbed on. Okay, I do this and then I start. I'm grateful for this bar. Oh! 91 seconds, that's it? Are we losing strength? What? That went down even more. No, I'm not losing strength. I'll do a couple pull-ups. I did 85, at least, but yeah. Like my hands were slipping off the bar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10. Almost 10. Not quite 10. All right, creator. I couldn't even get to 100 seconds. That's okay. As long as I'm getting past 90 seconds. Longer the better though. But I know I'm able to do 154 seconds. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. How dare you call me? How dare you call me weak? How much battery do I have left? 35? That should be enough to get back. Yeah, I'm slipping. 33 seconds. Yeah. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. As long as I'm doing it. Current record is 154 seconds. And that's good. Okay. Well, I hung for an extra 30 seconds, 33 seconds on top of the 92 seconds I did. But not consecutively 125 seconds or 124 seconds. But good enough. It's funny. I'm sure, yeah, those are probably the best gloves for a lot of things, for probably riding bike, the handles, lifting weights probably. Since I did the reverse trail yesterday coming back, I went up where we went down earlier, and I went backwards, going up that. Man, that one was going up, or going up backwards on that one. Pretty challenging. This one's actually a little bit more challenging because there's twists with this one. Yep, the heat is starting to kick my butt. Starting to kick in now. Last year, did we have as good a summer? We did have a good summer last year, but not as great as this one. This one's been just on point. Like, this one's literally been on point. Every day, pretty much just like sun. There's been a rain day here and there, but then it just turns out to be sun later on. So, great summer. One of the plans that I feel like I'm going to be undertaking or undertaking is, working 6 months like remote. When I say working, I mean like doing my business remote. That way, like, because Canadians can be out of the country for 6 months at a given time. And of course, like, where were you for the last 6 months? How long? Why were you there? But, you know, all those stupid ass questions that government likes to know. Shouldn't have to know anything. Anyways, just to alleviate the visa stuff. Good morning. Until I get my American visa, I should say American citizenship. Yep. You know, I know, but I can't do that, bro. Because for me, it feels like I'm gonna be lazy, and then, like, I know rest is very important. I know it is. I agree with you 1000%, but I can't do it, bro. I just can't do it. I have to keep moving. I mean, yes, walking is great, and I'll do that, but I have to do something with my body every day. I just have to. Like, I know the stretching is great, and I'll feel stronger, but, like, I don't know. I have to keep, that's the reason why my days are the way they are. Like, in terms of, like, you know, one day is upper body, the next day is not, the following day is upper body again, slightly different stuff. Thursday, the rest is the active rest day, which ends up not really being a rest day to some degree. Friday is a full body, Saturday is a jump rope, and Sunday is the cardio. Because I've tacked on now all this extra, you know, mobility stuff on top of what I'm doing. So it's like I'm doing 2 hours worth of I've like done 2 hours worth of like exercise, like routine. No, I know, but I just, dude, I can't. I just can't do that. Like, I've been going consistently for 6 years. I can't stop. Like, it just, there's something about me moving my body. If I don't move the body in at least for 30 minutes, and it's not like I'm doing it for 5 hours, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing it for like 30 minutes. Like, it's 30 minutes. I know you're spot on. It's 1,000. I agree with you 1,000%, but there's just something about me just sitting and resting that just does not sit well. Like, it just, because it feels like this is what's going to happen. I have great discipline, but the problem is, like, one day will become 2 days, 2 days becomes 3 days, 3 days becomes 4 days, then it becomes a week. I'm like, I don't really want to do this, and I have to keep my momentum going, no matter what. That's how winning is. No. I was going to throw the Rocky quote in there. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, go get what you're worth. No, I know. I know. You're right. But that's why, like, you can say that during the day, that's where the rest is coming in. Because you're not seeing me having to really do much. Yes, I'm talking, and that takes its own energy and stuff, but my body is in its constant rest, if you kind of think about it. Like, when I'm kicking the ball, like, I'm not, how do I explain this? I'm not stressing, and it's, you know, I'm not having to entertain like someone else's like work kind of thing, to then like come home and then like, fuck, I feel exhausted and I have to go eat dinner, and then I have to go sleep, and then I have to repeat. I'm not even in that. I mean, I am in my own like cycle. I get up, I get to start my day when I choose to. I choose to start my day at 7, but I will start choosing to start my days again at like 5. So I get more of the day. I also choose to go to bed earlier too. It's just, it's little rough going to bed in the summertime when the sky is still kind of bright. I used to go to bed at 8 p.m., bro. When I used to start at 3 a.m., I used to go to bed at freaking 8 p.m. 8 p.m., bro. The earliest I've been to bed is 7:15. 7:15, I'm in bed. Brush teeth, everything is like done. Nightly routine is done. Like do all my journaling, gratitude, everything like done at 7:15, and I'm in bed. And that's why I started closing my curtains. I used to never close my curtains at one point, and there was you can call it a season of me closing my curtains, a season of me not closing my curtains. Okay. Ow. Son of a bitch, those rocks. It's these little pebbles that like sting. Okay. So my goal is always to run backwards going up. So here we go. This is one of my new daily things that I started doing. It's easier with the shoes on, of course. More like hopping than running, but still a challenge running backwards, barefoot. I go for a little bit. Let's go. Morning, sir. Let's go. Wow. That one was a little exhausting. We did it. Ugh. Stimulate, not. And what's the definition of inhalate? What's that definition of yours? So I understand. That's not a word I usually use, so what's the definition of that? It's just gonna throw my week off doing like all that other stuff. Well, minus the mobility, because that's what I'm doing. It's just yoga. Yeah, it doesn't feel, whenever I'm doing yoga, it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything like challenging. I mean, yes, I'm standing in poses and that's challenging in itself, but that's why I don't do yoga much, because it's not my zen. My workout is like my zen. You know what I'm saying? Like yoga feels like I didn't accomplish anything. I've done 2-hour yoga sessions, I've done 30-minute yoga sessions, and yes, they were great, but they just didn't feel satisfying. And guess what I ended up doing? I ended up doing a workout afterwards. I did a play out because my soul felt accomplished. It's about feeling accomplished for me. It's not even about what I'm doing, it's about feeling accomplished. And I don't feel accomplished if I don't do my playouts. Like I could do all those things, but if I don't feel like I've challenged the body enough, or if I got like I did this like I did lifting weights or something, I don't feel like I did anything for the day. I felt like it was a failure of a day. That's just my perspective for me. That's why I have to do what I have to do every day, because it makes me feel, because remember, we're doing everything based on how we feel. It makes me feel accomplished. I can do all that yoga stuff, but you better believe I'm going to end up doing a play out afterwards. I can do yoga, I can do all those things, and they're great, and they have their case use, but I don't feel accomplished after doing it. It feels like, this was like nothing to me. Holding a tree pose, putting yourself in into certain movements, like going into a downward dog, and then going into like a flow. Like there's yin yoga, there's power yoga, there's hatha yoga, like there's the breath work one. I would do the breath work one. I definitely have to improve breath work. That's what I've been practicing in the morning, is box breathing before I start the live stream. Hey again. Morning. Annihilate. Oh, annihilate is just well, if you're referring to that, that's destruction. Stimulate, not annihilate. Yeah, destruction. I said that word earlier. Absolute destruction. That's actually this is the phase of my journey right now. Absolute destruction to bring forth the new stuff. That's why when Olga said, you're gonna have to die to be reborn again. Well, that's why the Phoenix has been gifted to me as my middle name, the Phoenix. Yeah, for me, dude, I can do all that yoga stuff. Trust me. I was doing yoga for at least a year on top of my work, on top of my playouts. And yes, it did make me feel stronger. It's just, it didn't make me feel accomplished. My goal is to feel accomplished every day. Even if it's just one thing. Like, if I do one thing and it makes me feel accomplished, I feel good. If I don't do the thing that makes me feel accomplished, no matter what I end up doing, it'll feel like a failure of a day for me. It could be like, I could have run a 10,000 step marathon or a 10K marathon. I could have done like, I don't know. There's something about me and like doing the routine, like doing the exercises that help me to feel connected. Morning, sir. It's just something about doing that. Stop flying in my face, Bubba. I know I'm sweet, but come on. Come on now. Yeah, today's definitely one of them pool days, for sure. Okay, so here's where I got to be a little bit more mindful of where I step and how I step because of sticks. Sticks and sticks. Ooh. Nice blonde girl over there as a lifeguard. Got me that Californian vibe. This has got me a Californian vibe right here. Right here. We don't usually have hot blonde chicks in this area. We're not known to have hot blonde chicks in this part of Toronto. So it's nice to see hot blonde chicks. And it's got the San Diego and Californian vibe. Yeah. I mean, I know you're dude, you are 1,000% spot on. Like, yes, that's why I'm a big advocate for rest. But you see, the thing is, like, my body is sort of in like a rested state, if you know what I mean. it's hard to explain, but like it's just it's always at rest. Even while I'm moving my body, like I feel at rest. Wow, this grass be getting really dry. And there's a squirrel, Bubba, digging and putting its food away for some other time. Look at him, or look at her, digging away. My shirt is like scuffed and dirty. Yeah. Oh, bro, trust me, I'm not annihilating my body. If I was, let's just put it this way, I'd already keeled over, or kneeled. Is it kneeled over or keeled over? I know it starts with a K, but I don't know if that K is silent, if it's kneeled over or keeled over. I think it's keeled over. I'd have keeled over by now. I think it's keeled over. Whew. You know why I'm in a very restful state too? It's nature, man. It's me being outside all the time. The sun is hitting my skin. It's like, you know how, like, for example, what's a great scene? I'm thinking of a like either Spider-Man or X-Men, because I'm not going to use Dragon Ball because you haven't really watched it. Or Naruto, you haven't watched that either. So I can't really give that example. I could, but you won't catch the reference, but I could share it. I'm thinking of X-Men, of somebody like constantly healing, like someone's taking battle damage and they're constantly getting healed no matter what battle damage you take. Like maybe Wolverine, how he keeps constantly rejuvenating himself. His like powers give him the ability to heal himself after all the damage he's taken. It's kind of like that. Twilight. I've never watched Twilight. You mean the movie with the wolves? Are you referring to that? Because if you're referring to that, I have not watched any of those movies. I'm telling you straight up. I have no concept of those movies. I know there's 3 of them, but it's oh, there's no shame about them, bro. I just never watched them because I don't know. They never caught my attention. Maybe you just saying that, maybe I'm supposed to watch it. I have no idea. You never know. I know you're gonna say, yeah, this whole white squirrel shit thing again. I know what you're about to say, but I'm still gonna say it. Anyways, there's no shame in watching those things, dude. I watched fucking Golden Girls. I watch Golden Girls at times, bro. That's not a movie, but that's, I even watched that damn movie, which I'll never watch again. What is it? The 50 Shades of Grey? I will never watch that ever again. Like, I'm like, what is the appeal to this movie? I'm like, yes, the girl's hot, but like, what happens in the movie? I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching this again. Like, this is like, no. I had no idea what was going to happen in that movie. I had no concept going in to that movie, and I was like, fuck, I'm not watching this again. Werewolf and vampires. They're cool. Would So what about, like, since you said vampires, I would presume that you watched Buffy the Vampire, you watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The not the animated, but the with Sarah Michelle Gellar. I'm pretty sure you watched that. Since you were into vampires and stuff. Is that like your words or is that from like a movie? That doesn't seem like you. And if those are actually your words, I'm not your friend. I'm your brother. There's a difference. I don't do friends. That word doesn't align to me. I ain't about that F word. Hey, sister, good to see you. Good to see you. Love you. Oh, I just realized it. Bro, I'm like, wait. I didn't realize that was I mean, yes, I know the song, but I didn't know all the lyrics. So I was like, is that actually your words? Because it doesn't seem like your words. Like brothers and sisters like you makes life worth living. Golden Girls. I think I have the entire series on my external hard drive. I believe it's on my drive because I was streaming it at one point. But something about them like classic shows, like can't be beat. Like there was a show as well called Counter-Strike. No, we're not talking about the video game that I spent like at least 4,000 or 5,000 hours on. Annihilation. Annihilation. Godlike. Okay, so Dad's person is here. I guess they're doing the door now, finally. Yeah, they're doing the door. I can hear them doing the door. Finally, a new front door that actually is proper. I've been gripping my bottle like this for the whole like last 30 some odd minutes, and it's been painful. Hello? Hey, Dad. Ooh. Let me see what you said. They were. I know. Dorothy. I know Dorothy was like hella. Oop. My bad. I muted myself. I know Dorothy was quite fascinating with her energy. She was quite fascinating, I have to say. Her energy was like when she would poke at others, especially especially when her mom then poked. Her mom was a savage. Her mom was a savage. Straight up savage. Like, her mom was the best, I feel. Oh, man. I gotta bring my tripod out and and all that stuff. Damn, I'm sweating buckets already. That's hilarious. Golden girls. Yeah, Sophia. Yeah, exactly, Regina. You're spot on about the energies they were like pushing back then. They were like the trailblazers of the independent woman. I'm an independent woman. I'm a strong woman. Which they should have been, but you know. Yep. Thank you for being my friend. That theme song. I should play the theme song on the tablet. Thank you for being my friend. Ooh, we just hit the 20% battery limit. Yeah. Let's see. She actually was the youngest one on the show, her mother. That's so interesting, because her mother looked the oldest. That's the fascinating thing. Her mom looked the oldest out of all of them. Let's see. It was a little programming. Now the women of this time frame has no problem speaking their minds. Exactly, and as they should. They had the right to speak. They had the right to speak from day one. It's just that the men of back in the days, they were too much into power and control. That's why there's a lot of things that still irks me in certain cultures where a woman has to walk behind a man. Fuck that noise. They should be walking side by side, equal. Not men are more superior to women. Fuck that noise. We're all human beings. We're all equal. That's where I'm like, I have a problem with a lot of things, and I will not stand for that kind of stuff. But anyways, I'm not getting into that. I'm gonna play Golden Girls. I'm gonna play the theme song because I feel called to. I do have to turn on the overclock. I'm probably not reading it right. This is why I said texting sucks. But it's not anyone's fault. It's just my level of awareness of the words that are being shown on the screen. But yes, what Regina said there about in some countries women can't leave home without a male escort. That's ridiculous. Yeah. This happens here. I see it all the time. In certain cultures, the woman is always walking behind the man like there's some sort of like I don't know. I won't say slave, but like the man is like the leader and the woman is like the follower. It's stupid, in my opinion. That's neither here nor there. Yeah. I saw my dad wearing the San Diego hat. He's wearing the San Diego hat finally. My dad is wearing a San Diego hat. I'm happy that he's finally wearing the hat that I bought him because, you know, San Diego. It was a reminder just now. And T-Bray, don't be like, it's a white squirrel thing again. He's wearing the damn hat. I'm gonna follow that trail. Okay. As per my request that I was gonna play the Golden Girls theme song, I'll take a copyright. It's okay. Shall we play the video as well? Let's play the video as well. There's an extended version. Okay, we're gonna play the intro. The Golden Girls opening and closing credits theme songs. We'll do both. How about that? It's a little blur, glare. This song's so good. The credits. Because why not? Do, 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 do. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. T-Bray, what's the difference between the two words you just said there? When you say mama, and mima, what? Bro, I know that's Southern, but what does ma, and mima? I'm butchering it, aren't I? If that means grandma, mom, sister. I know it's not sister. Aunt. I don't think that's aunt. Mama and mima. What's the difference between the two? Enlighten me so that I know. Ooh, 100. Okay, so grandmother. Okay. 144 minutes and 44 seconds on the live stream. How awesome is that? So grandmother is that one. People have specific wording for grandma. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, how do I say I say grandma. I don't call her grandmother. Hey, grandmother. I don't ever call her grandmother. I've never called any of my grandmothers grandmothers. Hey, grandmothers. Grandmother. Grandmother. Grandma. What about grandpa? Hi, grandfather. Nope. I don't ever say grandfather. Granddad? Grandmom? It's not grandmom. It's definitely not grandmom. I definitely say grandma. I haven't uttered those words in a long time, though. Grandma, grandpa, pa. Grandpaps? No. Granddad. Grandpa. It's grandpa. For me, it's grandpa. It's easy. It just flows off the tongue. Oi, get off of me. You're not supposed to be on me, you bubba. I know you like me, but come on. You know what this reminds me of? There's an episode of Family Feud. What you just did there, Regina, there's an episode of Family Feud where Steve Harvey asked people how they say grandma and like the different words, and one was like Nona. I gotta find that. Hold on, I gotta find it because you just brought that up. So good, and it was the most hilarious thing ever. Steve Harvey, grandma answer. Historic answers derailed Steve Harvey. I think it's this one. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Oh my God. Thank you, Regina, for that. That was on point for today. Thank you for what was all it? Let's go back to, we got Nana, Nona, Grammy, me mom, Gma. Any other ones you want to add? Oh my goodness. Wow. That was awesome. Thank you for that. That was just perfection. Okay. It's Thursday, it's ab day. 10:19. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start my abs before I do any of my stuff. Caroline's ab day. Do you say Granny? Yep, Granny. Yep, there's another one. Granny. Mr. Bubba. What you doing on my foot, Bubba? Leave me alone. Stop it. Yeah. Are you been flying around my entire foot this entire time? Come on, dude. Come on. Yeah. That's funny. Granny. I don't know if I ever said Granny. Hey, Granny. Hi, Granny. I don't know. Granny feels like making someone, like, I don't know. That one feels disrespectful for some reason, to some degree. Hi, Granny. Granny. How dare you call me Granny? That's like, yeah, I don't know. That makes, I don't know, kind of much. That one I kind of refrain from. I don't know, the perception of that one doesn't, for some reason for me, doesn't feel good. Hi, Granny. Granny? How dare you call me Granny? Mimi. And Mimi refers to what, Mom? This is the first time I'm hearing Mimi, because Mimi, Russians say babushka. Yeah, I do remember that, because my ex-wife used to call her mom babushka. Babushka. I picked up a few Russian/Ukrainian words on my journey, like Dobry day, Yatbi kohayu, Yatbi what is it? Yatbi kohayu, Yatbi tebe. No, Yatbi. Look at me speaking other languages. Yatbi. Ooh, not saying. Totally forgot the other way of saying I love you in. Yatbe something. Anyways, Yatbe kohayu in Ukrainian is I love you. The only reason why I know that is because I used to write that all the time before my ex-wife came to Canada. I used to draw her little notes on my Samsung Galaxy Note 4 phone that I had, which was a badass phone back in the day. And I used to draw little notes. I was an artist back then. My notes were perfect. Like I was heading to work each day. I'd be on the train doodling with my S Pen, and I'd draw her little notes and send it to her. Yeah, and my drawings got better and better and better and better over the time. I drew like, I drew all kinds of stuff. I went from stick figure to actually like starting to draw some decent like stuff. Came up with some interesting drawings too. I had to really, thank you for this. Thank you for bringing up this, because now it taps back into like, I am very creative. I can actually draw some shit. Cool beans. And no, we're not doing the whole white squirrel thing again. Squat. Yes, I'm sitting in a squat. Y'all have to get used to this. Could you imagine you see somebody at the water doing this? This is what I do when I'm sitting at the water. I'm doing this literally. Or I'm doing this. I'm like focusing my energy. I'm gonna shoot lightning bolts out of my energy body. Finally, they're putting the door on. It's good. I'll read what you all shared in a moment. I just wanted to know what the hell happened to the skin around my toe here. I just noticed this 3 days ago. I'm like, what the hell happened here? Maybe I'm turning into an alien. It's like white and puffy. I do have to take better care of my body, though. That's priority number one. I'm glad this left big toe nail is better than it was before. It was like fucked for a year and a half. Ugh. Glad I dealt with that shit. It's like, anything with eyes and toes, oof. I get the squirmies. Let's see, what we got here? I thought Nona was Italian. Abula is definitely Spanish, because there's a movie called Nona's, and I watched it about Nona's cooking. Nona is deaf Italian. You would be known as of now in my tribe as Weakfoot. I have granted you permission in the tribe. When you say Weakfoot, are you saying that I'm some low class, low tier like person in your tribe? Is that what you're implying with that Weakfoot? I mean, if that's the case, then so be it. But you better know that I'm going to move up the ranks in that, and I'll be the tribal chief. And then you all will acknowledge me. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be Weakfoot. No problem. It's just like solo leveling. I was the weakest hunter, and I became the strongest hunter. It's okay. I'll be Weakfoot. Yep. I'll take it. The knees are better. This knee is better. Yeah. Kids, make sure you take care of your joints. I'm being serious. Take care of your joints. You take care of your joints will take care of you. I just made myself sound like super old. That's cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is soft feet better? I don't know. I don't know if I have soft feet. I mean, I don't know. I grew up with Indian names. My grandpa was 100% Indian, and he taught me a lot of languages. Chakti and Chik. I did not know that, Regina. See, always discovering something new about you in every present moment. That's pretty badass. Not bad. Wow. Even yeah, I only know a couple words in like a few languages, and that's about it. I don't know really much else about anything else except for English. For me, it's just English. I can even say I'm scrolling up. My cousin's name is William Jack Walking Bear Hickman. He's Indian. Like, we're talking like native Indian. Not like Indian Indian. Even though that's like, let me not continue with that one. We're not going down that road. No. I'm not gonna put myself in that. No. That I'm gonna set myself up for a trap there. Yeah. That's interesting though. Yes, dude. The ones with feathers. Yes. Because there's ones without feathers, and you know, what is what is actually Indian? The ones that are in like India, the ones that are native to like North America. Somebody made up that word. They're all valid though. I'll read what you shared in a moment. I have to take a moment to just look into the sky for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fall asleep. Every day the sky is different. Today the clouds are like misty and very thin. Yesterday there was no clouds. The day before that the clouds were thick and chunky. It's fascinating how in every moment things are different. This is a good hip mobility movement right here, this one right here. I wonder if that ancestry thing actually is accurate. You know that company that you take your I think it's their saliva sample and they can map you back to like whatever. I wonder how accurate that really is. I can tell you one thing, that the last name that I currently have, which is Samir, isn't actually my real last name, because my grandfather, my dad's dad, he changed his last name. It was a more Hindu name. Samir is a more Muslim name. I don't know what was his reasoning to change the last name, but I don't know the actual last name. But my grandmother told me about the name change, but she didn't tell me the reasoning why. That's why I never felt connected to any of my names. It was just like a label slapped onto me, just to call me something, just for me to be called something. But you know, like changing your name does change your energy. It literally changes who you are as a person. Like with the name Orion, it just feels limitless. It feels powerful. It feels good. It feels real. It feels, let me rephrase that. Everything's real. It feels aligned. I still love Andre. It's just the name it never did anything for me. It just felt, I don't know. It's weird. That's why I'm bringing all this up to this whole like thing that I'm just talking about the heritage stuff. I wonder with this, I don't consider myself part of any bloodline, but you know, because of the human character, it chose this path on this with this family. I wonder what the bloodline of this family really is. Where it actually, what's the origins of it? Is it really India? Is it somewhere else? Because my mom, her dad has a little bit of Chinese in him. It's kind of weird. And I don't have any lick of that. And like, I probably do to some degree, but I don't look like that. If you look at my mom and my brother and my sister, they look more Chinese than me. I look like my dad. They have the fair skin. Like I'm like, I'm literally like the black sheep of the family. Quite literally because of that. All because, you know, the sun's tanned me, of course, but it's interesting. Imagine I was a different name, besides, not Orion. Let's just say I was a different name like David or Kevin. I wonder what my life would end up being like. Would it end up being the same? I truly do believe the energy of your name does help bring forth your destiny. All right. Let's see what you got. I'm going to scroll all the way back up to the part where I stopped reading. Okay, I got quite a lot to read from where Regina talked about Oklahoma. Oklahoma is where their tribe is from and where they live. I'm not Indian. My grandmother married him and had 3 children, but had one child before she married, and she was my mom. Native American Indian. He probably moved from the Trails of Tears. He owned a lot of land and donated it to the city of Stratford. The Hickmans are well known there. I used to go to the Peach Festival in Stratford, Oklahoma every summer. That was donated by his family on the land. It was fairgrounds. I used to go at night and ride the horses bareback in the full moon light and bathed them with water hose at night. One horse backed up and dumped me into thorn bushes. Yikes. Oof. On purpose. It was accurate, and the DNA is... It specifically went to the bush only... It specifically went to the only bush in the area and showed me a thing or two. Ancestry might do DNA now, but the tree they do is pretty accurate. I've done it. My mother did Ancestry and found out some surprising results. My only problem is adoptions on a tree if you're looking for blood. My mother found her father through Ancestry and her biblical half-siblings. Unfortunately, he had already passed and the siblings didn't choose to connect with her. My tribe throws the largest powwow on the East Coast every year. I'm not sure what... I know you said this word before, powwow, but I wasn't clear what that is. I'm guessing it's some sort of like festival kind of thing, some sort of like ritual thing. Yeah. I think the reason why I chose my journey of lone wolf and, you know, for 20 some odd years was to find connections later on down in life. Because like, I yearned for those connections when I was a kid. And I didn't have those things as a kid. I had some, and it was always fleeting. That's why I questioned a lot of things about myself. I doubted myself a lot. Of like, because you brought this up, because I never felt part of a tribe. So, you know, with tribes, you go through some sort of like initiation, some sort of like in certain tribes, males go through some sort of initiation of like their manhood. Like they go from this to this. I've never had any of that. I just had to deal with it on my own. It's been a pretty tumultuous journey. So that's why, you know, me losing a few people recently kind of sucks, but I'm not focusing on that. And I question, is it because I'm meant to just still be alone for the rest of my life? This has no relevance to what you brought up. It just gets, well, it kind of does, because I'm like, I've never been part of a tribe, so I don't know what it feels like to be a part of a tribe. I don't know what that feels like. I'm missing a lot of experiences that others seem to have, the human experience. I don't know what it feels like to have like physical, well, that's not true. I know what it feels like to have physical connections with people. I guess I don't know what it feels like to have ride or die people in my life. I don't know what that feels like. Just checking in with my feelings right now. Why did I choose this path, Creator? Well, what is the reason for this? I guess you'll tell me when you're supposed to tell me. Not a moment sooner. Not a moment later. I know that much. Always in a hurry, always looking for answers. Yeah, I just don't know what it feels like to be in a tribe. That's why I'm not connected with anybody. That's why, for me, it's easy to just detach from humans, no problem. Like, you can do that like clockwork. I used to be so fixated with, damn, like I'm like alone again. I've been alone for majority of my life. It's like my norm now. I'm just like a wandering soul, just here to just observe and serve and then leave. I'm not here to really leave like a legacy kind of thing. Like, even though I do desire to leave a legacy, I don't feel like I'm meant to leave a legacy. I'm just here to just observe something, help kind of move the things forward, and then just leave. I don't know. That's why the word community never sat with me strongly, you know? I'm gonna read everything you shared in a moment, all of you. I'm just reflecting right now on some things. I have to reflect. It's my way of processing things out and making me aware of things. It's what I do. You know what's fascinating though? The bugs love me. There's a fly on my watch right now, and I feel at peace with it. But with other humans, not so much. I wonder why that is. You can't tickle my foot, Bubba. Come on. It's okay that you're on my feet and stuff, but don't tickle it. Enjoy my toes, but yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Pocahontas, East Coast in Carol. Pocahontas. Let's see. I missed a whole bunch of. Okay, y'all are having that conversation about stuff, so that's okay. I'm just kind of skimming through. While you two continue to share what you're sharing with each other, I will continue to keep processing for the moment. I will never doubt myself as a human ever again. I will never take the words of others to tell me that I don't know myself. That's the thing, I will never doubt myself. I'll listen to what others say about me, but I won't doubt myself again. To say, you're terrible at relationships, you're terrible at building connections, you drive people away. That's what you do, Andre, that's what you do, Orion, it's your safety mechanism. I am evolving. And this is how this works. If I'm evolving, and anyone who is in my journey who isn't staying at my level, no arrogance, they simply will just be removed. That's just how it works. It's like going from one work to another work. Some people you just lose touch with. There's no hate. There's just no alignment anymore. So Creator, that is me, around me and inside of me, as Andre and as Orion, I declare that I bring forth only those truly who are in alignment. And I know I already have two of them. They're right here. T-Bray and Regina. Bring me more of T-Brays and Reginas into my reality. Please and thank you. T-Brays and Reginas and Soul Fams 26 and Gentle Boys and Nabitos. Bring more of them into my experience. Would you please? So I can actually build a real family of ones that can actually handle my highs and lows and not just accept me for my highs and leave me at my lows and disrespect me when I'm in my lows and make assumptions about me in my lows. Bring me those people. So I can build my own tribe of heart-centered, aligned people who came here to serve humanity with so much love and are in the same alignment. I am one of the teachers of New Earth. I don't like calling it New Earth because that's just a buzzword, but I am one of the so-called teachers of New Earth. And I'm finding my tribe. I've already found two of you. Well, you're right here, both of you. Nabito is also one. He gets me. He understands where I am now. He accepts me even with this whole Orion shift. This is the phase of destruction. There's four turnings in reality. You can call it 4 seasons. There's a book called The Fourth Turning. There's a moment where weak times or good times make weak men, and then bad times make strong men. So this is what we call the bad times for me, is making me stronger. In good times, whether that's true or not, I don't really care. But you know, there's that saying: in good times makes weak men, and in bad times make strong men. Let me change the word men to human, because that includes women. In good times makes weak humans, and in bad times makes strong humans. Do I buy into that though fully? I don't know. That's questionable at best. That's questionable because that's a perspective and a perception. But weak times. Olga left me a key before she disappeared from my reality. I'm grateful for her gift before she vanished from my experience. I must die and be reborn again, hence the phoenix. I will not self-destruct because I have the answers. I'm not what you consider a normal human. A normal human doesn't spend time doing what I'm doing. Normal humans just live and just in the, doing the human things. I'm not interested in all that stuff. All I care about is service and helping so that I can graduate to ascended master level, which I know I already am an ascended master. This earth is temporary. My experience and my evolution is permanent, and I can't afford to be squandering it away on low tier shit anymore. I declare that all the souls that come to me going forward are at my level in terms of awareness. And that they're not programmed with their religious dogmas. And they're also not in their little spiritual box either. Bring them forth. I am really grateful that I get this opportunity right now to do what I do and say what I say and be the person I get to be right now. It feels like the most realist version I've ever gotten to live in my experience. I never got to be real for my life. I always had to put on a mask and be something else, just to pretend to be something else. Now I don't have to pretend anymore. Even me just doing what I just did there just now, I would have been terrified to speak in front of someone, even though I know it's a camera, but there are other real human beings on the other side of the camera, hearing what I'm saying, even if they're just like not really paying attention or not. I know they are. But I get to finally be real for the first time in my life. And it feels damn awesome. Even if it seems to be a little out there for others to like, you should act more human. Are you kidding me? I like the way I am. And that's good enough for me. If I can sit like this for the rest of my life and listen to birds and see butterflies floating around and I'm taken care of, I'm good. I don't have to do anything else. I just be at peace. That's all that my soul desires is peace. But not just for me, but for everyone else. But not everybody else looks like they desire peace for themselves. Some like to desire to create more chaos than peace. Sometimes you have to go through chaos to get the peace. You know, I think about, I not really think, I feel about what happened 2.5 weeks ago. I'm damn proud of myself. I'm damn proud of myself because I didn't quit on myself. And I didn't just say, you know what? I'm wrong and I'm like this worst human on the planet and I need to go into a mental asylum. Does it look like I have to go into a mental asylum to you? Am I hurting myself? No. I came here to serve and love people. There's no masks. I'm speaking to myself to tell myself all this so it knows that we're on the right track. I talk to myself a lot. We're on the right track. We've always been on the right track. Even when others think they know better than you know. They know what they know, and I know what I know. No one knows better than anyone else. Only difference is awareness. That better be a good door. It better not be a shitty ass door. The door is opening the wrong way. He put it on the opposite way. Not that that matters, but it's kind of weird. Instead of reaching for there, we gotta change the perception and reach for there. A little micro shift. So it's gonna swing that way now instead of that way. It's kind of weird, but you know. Yeah. 11:01. I'll start my play out shortly. It's just abs. It's gonna be 40 minutes. It's gonna be with Caroline. It's gonna be that one again. It's gonna be the toughie. Caroline's gonna put us to work again. Love Caroline very, very much. You know what derailed me actually? Me doubting myself. I really am feeling through this right now. I derailed myself because I took on this idea that I really did some bad shit to others. No. I said what I had to say. I did what I had to do. I remember I was sitting right here, I was listening to an audiobook, and I could have been left well enough alone, and Christopher had to come and just like say, women are not gonna like you because you're blah, 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 blah. Like, did you even have to say that? I'm never gonna doubt myself again. If anyone ever tells me that I'm wrong or I'm this, I'm not going to listen to you. I know myself better than any one of you can ever know me. And of course, you should only know yourself. I will never doubt myself again. Thank you for the greatest lessons for those who left. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lessons for the ones that are still here. I appreciate it. You best believe I'm not going to doubt myself ever again, though. Because that's what derailed me and put me on that dark night of the soul. Did I do this? Did I do this? Oh my God, I did this thing. Oh no, I'm such a bad human. Did I go and shoot you? No. Did I go and slay you? No. I simply said words that you're the creator, start acting like it. If that's like not empowering, then I don't know what is. I didn't say anything about you being a piece of shit or you're this weak ass human or anything like that. I said that you are the creator. And those couldn't handle that responsibility. So I'm not in the wrong, and nor are they, but I'm never going to doubt myself again. So for anyone else who's on this live stream who does not feel like they are the creator, this is your opportunity to leave now with only love. Because I'm not going backwards. I'm so sorry, but you are the creator, whether you like it or not. And I'm not going to change that ever. Cheers to all my creators for being who you are. Good on you for choosing you and taking the responsibility. I know I can improve on my words, but these words fire me up right now. A creator should have more unconditional love. Do you even know what the definition of unconditional love is? It's not love and light. It's not love and light and namaste and blah, 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 and being more loving. Being loving is also having to be neutral and to share something that has to be mirrored back. And when I was able to speak and share to those who couldn't handle what I had to say, that's where all problems broke free. But it's perfect because it was meant to happen that way, because that's how the game is set up. I said my goodbyes today to them, fully. All of them. I gave them back their soul fragments last night, and I said I wish them all love and peace and prosperity and abundance to each every one of them. I'll name the names right now. Olga, Destiny, Catherine, Eric, Deadpool, Jay, Jose. I said my goodbyes to those souls. Now, Destiny, I won't be really saying goodbye to because she's going to be a part of my life one way or another. I only care about everyone and their well-being. I'm here to empower, not disempower. I had to let this out because I'm done with all of this. We move forward. I love you, Regina. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, T-Bray, for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you, SoulFam26, for being here. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you, Nabito, for being here. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you, David, for being here. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you to Gentle Boy for being here. I love you and I appreciate you. I didn't look in the camera when I said this to you, Regina, so I'm going to do it again. Regina, I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, always. Whenever you choose to, because I respect the nature time. I will no longer feel guilty for what has happened. I will no longer feel guilty for what has transpired. I am still this unconditionally loving being that I always been. Nobody can ever tell me that I'm not, even if they think they know better than me. I had to wish Olga all the best. That was the toughest one to let go of. I'm not gonna lie. No one's rough. We went through hell together. We went through hell together. I asked her a simple question last night to only be dissected with my words by ChatGPT, as if she's like some psychologist analyzing everything I'm saying now. I don't appreciate that. ChatGPT says that's a controlling energy and he's attempting to do it this way and da da da. I don't need some AI to tell me how I am projecting myself. That was the final straw. So I wish her well. And if you are lingering in the shadows, Olga, I love you and I appreciate you and that AI thing to make me aware. May your heart be your guiding key always. I will see you on the other side of this earth. When I leave, I'll see you on the other side, sister. You take care of yourself. I gave back the soul fragments. And I said this yesterday, soul fragments is a real thing. If you can believe in Wi-Fi and 5G internet, sending information to your phone, then you best believe that soul fragments is also a real thing too. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not real. It's a real thing. Soul fragments is a real deal. Right, the recycling's at the front, it's not the back. I already took it out. I'm purging energy right now so that I free myself fully from all of this, because until I purge it, it will stay lingering, and that's how I let go of energy. Purge. Don't matter. It's nice, simple. It's just weird that the door opens that way now, but yeah. Interesting. to my fellow creator beings, we got things to do now. I really do feel, like I said, that we're all teaming up to do something epic in the world. And it's time to plan this thing out. Because I can see all of you. I mean, you all have your own goals and dreams, of course. That's your path. Regina, you already know what your path is. You know exactly what you're here to do. Clear as day. So I don't know if I'm a part of that journey. If I'm not, no big deal. But I do know that we're all meant to team up. I know we're meant to team up and collaborate. Yeah. Hey, that's cool. Awesome. August 6th. No, August 5th is my ex-wife's birthday. I was like, wait, what's August 6th then? I feel like August 6th is another special day, and I forget what it was for. It's either there's always someone's birthday. Every day is someone's birthday, but you know, what is August 6th? I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I would love to do video chats. Because you get where I am right now. You're probably one of the only few, T-Bray gets it too, you're one of the only few who this is why those who are still here, who get where I'm at and understand and not just threw me to the side like I'm a piece of shit when I was going through my dark night of the soul. That's what it felt like with the others. I got tossed aside like some sort of rag doll. It may have felt like that from my end, from their end, when I was talking very heavily with them, and that's on me. I'll take responsibility for that. But I never once told any of them or any of you that you're a piece of shit, because you're not. You are God. You are the creator. You are everything. You are all that is. And the reason, and they couldn't take that in, like it doesn't make, I don't understand why they couldn't accept that. Is it because it's too much responsibility? Is it because it's trampling on their belief system of all the things they thought they knew was true? There is no truth in reality except for what the subconscious mind believes is true. And knowing that everything is one thing should entail that they should be able to handle that power, that energy. And because if they found me, that means they're at my level. They didn't find me by random. There's no coincidences here. So I was like, this is my assumption. This was on me, thinking, are they able to handle my perspectives? They are my perspectives for sure. They're not their perspectives. But I thought they would have been able to handle this whole, they are the creator of their reality. Clearly, it doesn't seem like they were able to. I don't want to ever think about, oh, I was right and you were wrong. I don't ever want to say that to them ever, because they're never going to be wrong. But I do desire them to have their own transcendental experience at some point, if their soul chose it. For them to finally come to their realization like, oh my God, it really is one thing. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, you see, I don't ask you questions like, hey, Regina, do you know what me and you're supposed to be doing together? Are we supposed to be doing something together? I will never ask that. I'll never ask that of you, and I never will. I don't desire to know before I know, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. And you're doing a masterful job of that, because I know their souls are at peace when you're guiding them with the service that you're providing in the world. It's the greatest service you can give anybody before they leave. To know that everything's going to be all right. That when they get home, that, oh, what's waiting for them on the other side? That's the greatest gift you can give anybody. That's what I'm attempting to relate to others before that time happens. I just have to have better words. I'm attempting to relay this gift that they already have, because the gift is, it's already with them. I'm not giving them a gift. They are just giving themselves the gifts of knowing that on the other side of all this is unconditional love. So while being here, it's all unconditional love. And to stop being so hostile. Now, of course, the human aspect is coming in, because I'm just a little frustrated with how shit had to be handled in the last little while. I could have done better. But this is not just a me thing. It's a two-way street kind of thing. And yeah, I did my best to understand text, but sometimes text fucking sucks. I'm gonna just call it what it is. Sometimes a lot of people miss the mark on when they're texting. That's not on me. That's on them to do better with texting. And I have to take that information, what they're saying. This is why I fucking hate texting. I hate it so much. You have no idea how much I loathe it. I like talking. I like having a back and forth conversation with people. That's why when I was in the trail a week ago or so, and I got to speak to Lyndon, I was like, man, it feels good to talk to someone like this again. You know, I get to say hello and all that, but, you know, it's not really a full conversation. I got to speak to a different Catherine today, the one where I was walking bare feet, and I saw her, like, hey, I see you walking bare feet again. Like, yeah, thanks to you, you helped me to remind myself to go bare feet. And I've been bare feet for the last 3 days, and we were chatting for a little bit, and she's like, I asked her, hey, what's your name? I'm like, my name's Catherine. I think it was Catherine. It was either Catherine or Kathy. And I'm like, my name's Orion. She's like, oh, like the star? I'm like, yeah, like the star. I like to have conversations like that. I don't like texting. This is why YouTube live streaming sucks in this aspect, that I can't hear your voices. And I'm doing my best whenever I read your text, all your texts, that I can hear your voices as you're typing. Sometimes it misses the mark, and this is on me. I'm not going to blame language barrier, because everybody who's been on the live stream had some semblance of English. But like the YouTube live streaming is not designed for me to be answering questions, it seems. YouTube live streaming is for me to just do my thing and ignore the chat, basically. Because that's what a lot of live streamers do. They don't look at the chat. They don't entertain what's happening in the chat. That's why there's no problems on their live streams. Whereas me, I entertained everything. That's on me. Ah! Damn it, YouTube. Anyways, I don't entertain text messages much. I don't like them, personally. I prefer voice messaging. The best is phone call. Which, by the way, T-Bray, I'm still going to hold you to giving me that phone call. You owe me that phone call, as you said. You're the one that suggested it, so I'm just letting you know, bro. I never even asked you to like, hey, let's talk on the phone. You suggested it, so I'm holding you to your word. This is why eventually I will have to, I'm not going to say stop the live stream, but I have to have like video chatting, like streams, if that makes sense, where others are like jumping on the stream, or they are a part of the stream. Like we're on StreamYards, and or some means that allows multiple of us can be on one single stream together. Like I basically invite you all with a StreamYard link. I know how this works now. Send you all a StreamYard link. You jump on with your video on. We start chatting like, hey, what's up, people? We're having this wonderful conversation, and we just go live on YouTube, and we're just seeing a whole bunch of people just live on YouTube at the same time. The format will generally be in like a horizontal format. It might not be in vertical. So I know vertical live streams are the way of the future, not these horizontal things, unless you're playing video games and shit. This is why a phone kind of sucks right now, because a phone can't do what a computer can do. If a phone could do what a computer can do, then there would be no limitations. I'd be able to be like, hey, let's jump on StreamYards, y'all. Let's do this thing on a phone or a tablet or whatever. Yeah. All the problems happen because of misunderstanding. And T-Bray said it earlier. He's like, I think you misunderstood what Regina said. And you're right. Like, even though we were just talking about like stuff, like that's what happens. Misunderstandings of that's the problem with the live stream. It's a bunch of misunderstandings. It's me understanding your text, and then I take that as my interpretation of like, okay, this is how I perceive it. So this is what I think you're attempting to say, and I have to fill in missing blanks based on my awareness level of what you're attempting to say, which then on your end, that's not what you actually meant to say. And then that's where this whole crisscross comes into this problem happens. This has been the fundamental flaw with the live stream ever since I started. Because like when someone hears me say that you are the creator, and then they say, who are you to say that? They might be saying that in a way that might be like, hey, I just want to know, what do you mean by that? Right? Instead of like, you know, who are you to say, like whenever I hear those words, like who are you to say that, to make that claim? Right? Or like 2 days ago when Deadpool told me to shut up about that. I'm like, he could have just been like, man, just, I don't want to hear that anymore. Right? He could have been saying it like that, but I took it as like, as some sort of like personal attack. I'm like, you're telling me to shut up? Nobody tells me to shut up. See, this is the problem with the live stream. And I have to remember this in every interaction with each of you, with everything that you all share via text. Texting fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It is the worst form of communication unless you are absolutely skillful with what you are saying or typing before you type it. And I know who is very meticulous with what they type before they type it. There's so many nuances to texting. It is crazy. I honestly, to be straight up, I wish it was never a form of communication. We as a society have lost this form of being able to communicate with each other effectively through words. as speaking. We've lost this ability to really connect at a deeper level because we're projecting words on a screen, and then we're taking in that projection as either in a personal attack, like I have done, or misunderstanding. I'm just looking at the time. I have to bring this to awareness for myself, really. This is for myself right now. Texting is the worst form of communication, and going forward, whenever you see anything on a live stream, don't, and I repeat this to you, Andre, do not react. Just look at it as words on a screen. Until you take a moment to and ask a clarification question. What do you mean by that if you don't understand? And don't jump to conclusions. That's the problem that's the solution I must focus on. To not jump to conclusions. That's on me. When I declare something, I go and do it, and I go and master it. So now I'm going to go master it. So if there's something I don't understand, anytime any of you type anything, I'll ask for clarification without jumping to like yesterday with T-Bray with the whole white squirrel thing. How dare you tell me that I'm following like white squirrel things? I thought he was attacking me there. We're cool. we settled that because he's at that level to handle me, even if he RKOs me. I'm not gonna let him RKO me, but you know. Love that dude so much. That's why I said that. Deal with it. Or that time when yourself, Regina, was like, what I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was about that book. Is like, that's very something of you, Orion. And I took that as like, you said what to me? How dare you say that? But then I was like, no, she said that for you to just like, she gave you the answer, bro. I love you very, very much, Regina. And I mean it. I have to do better though with this whole texting thing. It's rough. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's fucking rough. To having to decipher shit sometimes. I'm like, what did they just say? Like, what? And it's for me to like chill for a moment, relax. It's okay. All is good. Just ask a clarification question. Asking a very powerful question will give you a powerful answer. Even asking a simple question will give you a simple answer. All that time, I get to tell a story again. Would you go to that corner that I go to, or would you open the lockers first? What would you do first when you get to the basement? Would you look in that little corner right by the stairs, or would you look around first before you go to that corner? I'm curious what your ID, what would you do? Maybe I should change up that. Maybe I should change it up now. Oh shit. Maybe I should surprise you and bring a med kit every time and change my skills around, and that way you'll never find me in the basement because I won't go in the. But that would require me to have to use my med kit. Yeah. I question, why do I hoard those items? Why am I hoarding those items? Like, they're meant to be used. Why am I not using them? It's weird. It's weird. It's 11:34. I'm gonna first open up the school app just to see what we got going on today for mobility. And then, but I'm not doing mobility right now. I'll do that later. So, we got shoulder protocols again, shoulder extensions, knee to wall raises, ankle rolls and lunge, single leg balance, pop clean step ups, dragon squats, and knee drives. Okay. So this is focusing on shoulders, ankles, and knees. Man, week 4. I can't wait. Oh, shit. Yo, week 4, there's 3 flow movements. Oh, goodness gracious. Last flow almost did me in, y'all. Shit. Okay. 3 flow movements next week. Yeah. You have repetitive I do have that. I agree. And thank you for sharing that, because that makes me aware to now be more spontaneous, unpredictable, and random. Because you said that one word, the repetitive tendencies. So I'm going to do something different now. I'm going to be random. I'm going to be unpredictable. And that doesn't just mean Dead by Daylight. That means in general, in reality. I might flip the... We should do a game. We should definitely do... We can... It just requires 2 people. One person can be the killer, one person is the survivor. We can definitely do this. And we'll see what's going to happen. I know a little bit of your patterns, a little bit, but I don't study your stuff too much. Yeah. If I'm killer, I will find you. And I may not know the yeah. Yeah. I will find you and I will put you to work. The thing is, when you're running, the one thing that, this is the only thing that what I noticed that a lot of others do is that when they're running, they're not looking back while they're running. You know what I'm saying? Like most of you all are running like this, right? The killer's behind you. I do it at times too, but like you see me flipping the camera and seeing, oh, the killer's okay, and like, oh, and like I'm still running, and I'm looking this way as I'm running. All you gotta do is it's just flipping the camera angle, like the camera, like using your third joystick, your other joystick to flip the camera around, and like because that tells you, okay, are they about to swing? That's why I'm able to sometimes, not, it hasn't been lately because, you know, I'm working with some limitations, you know, and I'm overcoming those limitations with other ways of means. Like I have a little bit of a faster controller that helps me to input my things a little bit quicker than maybe others. Because I don't have a 120 hertz panel screen, and I don't have the fastest computer in the world, as you can tell. So, but for me, doing what I'm doing, maybe facing somebody with a RTX 5090 like computer, and I'm still kind of handling myself, I gotta give myself some credit. But yeah, one of the tactics is like when you're running, you just gotta like look back as you're running. That's all. It's like flipping your joystick a certain way. Right, and that's the thing. Like when you're, it's kind of like you have to like constantly kind of like do this like back and forth thing, like constantly going back and forth, kind of like thing, knowing that you're not gonna. Probably. One thing I have to practice is moonwalking. And yes, bro, that's a technique that people do. You know what moonwalk? You know, obviously, I don't have to tell you what moonwalking is. What, you know. There's a technique in Dead by Daylight to moonwalk, and what moonwalking is, it turns the person around so they're facing the killer, so they can actually see the killer, and they're walking like this, and they're kind of like they're still running at full speed, and they're moonwalking at the same time. It's easy to do it on Dwight. It's easy to do it on guy characters, but you have to like practice it enough. The only way for me to practice is go into training mode. I can't really practice it while you're playing a live game. That's why it would be awesome if we practice these skills in like a custom game and like get it down pat. Cause like moonwalking is like a number one, like it's like a slap in the face to the killer. Like if you're moonwalking in front of them, that's like, fuck, this guy's moonwalking in front of me. Let me show you what I'm talking about. You've probably seen somebody do this.
Moonwalking, something that doesn't really give you an advantage in a chase, but it looks hot. I've made a lot of guides on how to moonwalk, how to air and tech, how to air and tech reverse on my channel, even talking in detail, but somehow there's still people telling me that they can't do it or they struggle with it, and that's why I made this video, so people can say in the comments what they struggle with, and I will reply to every single one of you guys and try and give you my advice, as well as invite one of you guys to join me in a game, and I'll teach you one-on-one. So if you know someone who wants to moonwalk, air and tech reverse, share this video with them. Anyways, thank you for watching. Bye. Moonwalking, something.
A better way of showing this in an actual game. That's moonwalking, bro. With a controller. Normally you could do it easy with a keyboard and mouse, but people can do it with controller. The purpose of moonwalking is, yes, it doesn't give you an advantage in a chase. It doesn't make you faster, but it allows you to see what the hell the killer's gonna do while you're doing your moonwalking.
And hi guys, Pixels or Isaac here. Today I am bringing you a moonwalk / air and tech tutorial, as it's been one of my most requested videos, well, ever. You guys have inspired me so much to make this tutorial, and today's the day. And I'm not gonna drag this
because you can actually change the camera around. Like, yes, in that one of the clips, he was still facing that way, but his character was facing this way, so the camera's still facing that way. But in other scenarios, you can actually have your character kind of see what is, like, you're turning your camera in a way, you're still moonwalking, but you're seeing what the killer is gonna do, in a sense. Yeah, it is wild, bro. It's wild. I have not mastered that yet. Because I just didn't have, I don't have the, I know what has to be done. You gotta like take your joystick and go this way, and then you have to do like this. But it's not just as simple as doing this. But like you have to turn your character around a certain way, and then you gotta like do like this thing here with your with your controller, your joysticks. Yeah, it's wild. And I say that because like it helps when you're in a chase. You can actually like, I see you, killer. I see you. There are other techniques, but moonwalking is by far one of the most coolest badass. Imagine moonwalking in a chase. You're basically saying screw you to the killer. You're basically doing this. You're giving it a big ass FU to the killer. Oh, oh man. Yeah, it's wild. I just I don't get to practice because you have to go into tutorial to practice that. Or you have to get a custom game and have like a buddy, like be in that game with you. So if you ever want to practice that, I'm down to practice. And why do they call it the Aaron tech? There's a guy actually named Aaron who mastered it fully. There was another guy named Noob3 who mastered moonwalking back in the day. It's the shit that he used to do, man, dude. It's like next level Dead by Daylight players. Next level Dead by Daylight players. Like they on some totally different shit. It's wild. I will, sister. I love you. I'll see you. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your nature today. And I look forward to chatting on video chat around August 6th or beyond that, because, you know, yeah. Don't call me buddy. You knew I was going to say that. Well, you know my tendencies, right? You know me quite well. Sure, call me buddy. Now we're going to change it up. Call me buddy. Go ahead. By all means, please call me buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Don't call me buddy. No, I don't really like it, but you know, I'm attempting to bust your I'm gonna bust your theory about my repetitive tendencies. Since you said that now I'm gonna make it my mission to be random. I'll do my best to be random as fuck. Not toxic, but random. Bro, if you only knew, I spent years terrified of that basement. The only reason why I went to the basement is because they nerfed my first aid. Or sorry, my self-care first aid. It's so, I have to use 2 skills just to heal, like empathy. No, I don't want to have to use 2 skills. Or sorry, botany knowledge, not empathy, my bad. Botany knowledge, just to have a little bit of speed on the healing. Come on. I spent years just using that self-care as it's broken. Like, dude, back in the day, I played in 2017. I didn't quite play at the beginning in 2016. In 2017, healing was like this. You could heal mid-chase. I've done it. Like, I'm in a chase and I'm healing. That's how wild it was. That's why killers used to get so pissed off. That's why they made it killer side now. It's not, that's why all those, like, you know, back in the day when you jump over like a window and shit, there was no hitbox that the killer had. The killer didn't have the advantage. It was always Survivor. Survivor always won. That's why killers, that's why people were complaining, it's not fair to us killers. And now it's not fair to us survivors. They do their best to balance it out, but like, you know, they created the game like that, so you know, they make things, somebody finds a new hack, and eventually I'm sure Strength in the Shadows is going to get nerfed. I'm sure of it. Right now the reason why Strength in the Shadows isn't as great as self-care is because you have to run to the basement to heal. And you have to find a basement. That's the requirement. But if you know the maps very well, you can run to the basement. And because of that, you know, I at least I know where most basements are, generally. So that's why I have Strength in the Shadows. But I would honestly put back on self-care as my main healing, because I don't like having to run in the basement. Dude, the basement's scary. Yesterday, what was it? Yesterday or the day before? You weren't playing with me at that time. I was in the basement and I got exposed, and I was the second last person to die. And there's no way the killer knew I was there, but because of the whole, you know, the whole Twisted Masquerade, which by the way today, Twisted Masquerade is done now. So whatever is out today is out today. I should really turn on the laptop and see if Dead by Daylight needs an update. I don't really want to do that now, but I'm gonna do it now because I just said that. I'm not playing now. I'm just gonna turn it on to see if there's any update. If there isn't, awesome, I'll turn off the laptop. And he found me, and it was one of the most, like, oh my God, he's coming down to the basement. I could feel it. My intuition was tingling, like my spidey senses were tingling. I'm like, shit, he is coming down to the basement. Fuck. And guess what? He came down to the basement. And he whooped my ass. Literally. Quite literally, he whooped my butt. Sucks. I almost thought today was Friday, but it's Thursday. All right, laptop. This game keeps doing that. Stop updating. And there's these random people that keep messaging me, like, they're adding me on their friends list for whatever reason, because I play Counter-Strike, and I don't play Counter-Strike right now. There's a girl named Sophia who just added me. She's into like Darth Vader and shit. Doesn't look like there's an update. Well, if that be the case, then I can turn off the laptop. No point having it on. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Cool beans. Okay, bud. We will definitely practice all that moonwalking shit at some point. Sounds good, bud? I'm pretty sure you're okay with that, bud. Every pet owner that I've heard calls their dog Buddy. Come on, Buddy, let's go. I heard it last night in the trail with another doggy. He's like, come on, Buddy, we gotta go. Come on now, you can't be eating that stuff. Come on, Buddy. Let's go, Buddy. Come on, Buddy. Yes, Buddy. Yeah, I remember. And that's the reason why I know Jason will eventually be in Dead by Daylight. I know it's going to happen. I know they've talked about it, and eventually, I just feel like Friday the 13th will just be merged into Dead by Daylight. I just feel that that's what's going to happen. I feel maybe even the developers might like join forces with the Dead by Daylight team. I know you mentioned that they're from Kentucky or something like that. So today's abs, y'all, just so you know, just straight up abs. And it's gonna be the 40-minute one that we did with Caroline. Every Thursday is gonna be this seems to be this one, because I really enjoy the challenge of this one. Do you feel it? There's no going back now. Of course not. There's no going back now. Caroline Gervin, 40-minute abs. Cool. I'll read what you shared in a moment. Ooh. It seems like I have to visit this Kentucky place. It feels like I gotta visit this Kentucky place to see where all these people are, all these developers and stuff are. So I pay them a visit, you know? Gotta pay them a visit. Oh, that's funny. Yesterday, someone added me on Facebook from Craig Siegel's group. Yeah. I know exactly what helped you to explode your reach. You had a person that helped you with that, who had connections, Mr. Craig Siegel. You just then took the actions afterwards. It's funny how a text message from him shows up. That was someone I respect a lot. He's been through his hell. He paid his dues. Proud of that dude. Dimensional armor. What the fuck is that? Okay. I gotta turn on the overclocking on my phone thing. Our talk yesterday about hippie songs, A Horse with No Name, great song. A horse with no name, huh? Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Hold on one sec. All right. For all of you, I'm doing my warm up now, even though it's really hot right now. I'm gonna do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 ab pull downs. Today's ab day, so there's really no thing else. There's nothing else that we're doing but abs, and it's gonna be one routine. It's gonna be 40 minutes. Each exercise is gonna be 50 seconds of exercise, 10 seconds of rest. So it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna get rolling. I will wear my gloves for this. So I have to do my ab pull downs. And then we're gonna get right to it. Ooh. Cool beans. Yeah, I had a vision last night that I was traveling around the world and I was just like serving clients, doing what I'm doing right now, and still live streaming at the same time, which is kind of weird. So that'd be a new twist. I'm like, hey, I know this is a group coaching call or a group, session call, but I'm also live streaming, so just so y'all know. And everybody was okay with it. They're like, sure. Okay. 20 wide, 20 standard, 15 narrow. Let's get this show on the road. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I will play that horse with no name right now before we start. I'll listen to it while I do my squats. Bro, I had no idea this was the name of that song. That's why I said I don't know names of songs, but I do know the beat when I hear it. I'm like, it's this song. I haven't heard this song in maybe, I don't know, 6-7 years. Because, Mom listens to, there's a station called CHFI here, which they play today's hits, but they also play a lot of the older songs. And they never repeat any song, which is true. They don't actually repeat songs throughout the day. I can vouch for that. Because a lot of today's like pop today's hit ones, they just repeat the same song at least maybe 4 times a day, maybe 6. They have it on like a schedule, like a repeat. Whereas that station plays random song, like all kinds of songs, from like Celine Dion to like Bob Marley songs to Pharrell. 'Cause I'm happy, 'cause I'm happy, yeah. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. Bro, I grew up with reggae. That was my shit. I grew up with Bob Marley. That was like every weekend Dad had like friends over, they would play dominoes. And they'd be playing dominoes and we used to have like a turntable and they would play Bob Marley. We still have those records, we just don't have a turntable. They're in a box somewhere. But I'd be playing Bob Marley, Buffalo Soldier. Yeah, we'd be playing that one. We'd be playing One Love. One love, one love. Let's get together and feel alright. Yeah, that's the shit that I grew up listening to. Yep. You're right. I do have the headband piece, I do have that piece. They did have headbands, but I'm more like ninja style headband, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. When times were so much simpler. As a kid, didn't have to think about all this high level consciousness stuff and just could be a kid. Didn't have to think about anything else but being a kid. And we as adults have to think about being adults and all this other nonsense. But do we though? I don't know. I question that one. That's the reason why I'm saying like the secret is looking at them children. They have the answers. Yep. You know what, before I start this thing, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a Bob Marley song. Pick your favorite Bob Marley song, I'm gonna play it. Pick your absolute favorite. I know that's gonna be hard, but pick your favorite Bob Marley song that you love and I will play it. Let's see which one it's gonna be. And then once that one's done, then I'll play. Oh, I'll start my play out. Jamming? Okay. Jamming it is. Oh my God, no woman, no cry. Yeah. Oh man. Jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. I'm on the jamming with you. All right, I'm gonna play the official one from Bob Marley's actual channel. Let's go. Ooh yeah. I'm not gonna sing. I'll just let it play.
Alright, we're jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. And the rules ain't no vow, we can do it anyhow. How you know? just a thing of the past. We're jamming, and I hope this jam is gonna last. No bullet can stop us now. We need to beg, no, we won't bow. Neither can be bought our soul. We all defend the right. Judge the children must unite. Oh, life is worth much more than gold. We're jamming, 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 and we're jamming in the name of the Lord. We're jamming, 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 look out, jamming. We're jamming right straight from your yeah. Holy Mount Zion, Holy Mount Zion, just seated in Mount Zion, it rules all creation. Yeah, we're jamming. What you war, we're jamming. See, I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 jamming. And jam down, hope you're jamming too. Jano's a matter try, the truth again is high, to keep you satisfied. True love I know exists, is the love I can't resist, so stand by my side. We're jamming, 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 jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 we're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. Jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, jamming. I wanna jam with you now. We're jamming, we're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. Hey, I hope you like the jamming. I hope you like the jamming. 'Cause I wanna jam with you. I wanna jam with you. I hope you like the jamming too. I wanna jam it. I wanna jam it.
It's okay, I didn't sing. I wanted to be very present with the song. Because when I was just listening to the lyrics just now, thank you, Bob Marley. When I was listening to the lyrics just now, he said Mount Zion. Mount Zion. Interesting. Stellar Blade, we're playing Zion. We're in Zion, and then Destiny's Kid's name is Zion. Spelled with a Z though, not an X. Might be a sign. No, we're not doing that thing again. Don't worry. Oh my God. No woman, no cry. Yeah. So good. No woman, no cry. Let me see what you said. I am gonna start though, shortly. Well, I'll start in a couple minutes. I'll take us into like 1:10 or something. For me, it's not that I appreciate all music for what it is, because it's all coming from the creator. It's all coming from the imagination of the creator flowing through us. But there are some that I don't really resonate with. It's not that I don't like them, I just don't resonate. It's more like, you know, there's borderline scream music, like rah, like there's like, you know, some of the songs we listen to, like some of the songs we've listened to that day was considered scream music, like screamo, but there's like very like heavy like screaming, like, that kind of stuff. I mean, I appreciate it for what it is and pump you up, but some of it's a little much, and like. I don't mind gospel music, but like I'm okay with if I'm good without listening to that. If I had a choice, like, oh, I don't even know a song, to be quite honest. I was just about to just belt one out of some random shit. Yeah. For me, I wasn't into like country music for a long time, but there's a lot of country music that I do listen to. Like I like Shania Twain, I like Garth Brooks stuff. Technically, Taylor Swift was originally country music, like her original stuff. She switched genres though, but I liked her original stuff when she was first starting out. I don't know what you would classify Celine Dion's music, but I really like Celine Dion stuff. A cappella? I don't know. I don't know what kind of genre you would consider Celine Dion. My phone bar is at 80%. Holy music, enigma, sadness. Yeah. Wait, when you say enigma, holy music, enigma, sadness. There's a song that is named Enigma, and it's like da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics. It's kind of sad. That's the band and song. Let me just make sure. I guess we'll start at 12:30 because I said fuck it. We have time. I'm not on any time constraint. Oh, okay, different song. Totally different song. I'm gonna scroll through. Oh no, this is the song. Wait. Okay, there is a version of this song that's different. It's not quite this one. I don't know what the name of that one is, but it sounds like this one. That beat is tight. It's definitely not this one. Nope. Nope, it's not that one. I only knew about it because of Final Fantasy VIII. Because somebody made an FMG or FMV of that. That's not the version though. Hold on. I gotta go back, like, way back to see if I can find this thing. It's called Gravity of Love. You ever heard of this one? I'm sure you heard of this one. Same brand, or same band. I know it's a different track though that you said, but it has the same vibe. Yeah.
Turn around and smell what you don't say. Close your eyes. It's okay.
16 years ago, by the way. Officially when it came out.
Here's the mirror. Behind there is a screen. On these waves you can't get in. Don't think twice before you listen to your heart. Follow the trails around the stars.
Actually, this is not the song. This isn't the song. It was Delirium Silence. This song. Do you know Delirium? This song. This was the song I was referring to. Have you heard this song? It's got a similar vibe of the other song that you said. This was the song I was thinking of, not Gravity of Love, my bad. But Gravity of Love is still one of my favorite songs. No, huh? I'll play this one out. 6 minutes. Yeah, it has the same vibe. And they're using Final Fantasy VIII music. Well, Final Fantasy VIII, like FMV. It's my characters! Squall and Renoa. When she did that tongue thing back then, that was hilarious. Nostalgia right here, bro. Makes me want to play Final Fantasy VIII again. Robert Miles. I don't know the name, but I'm sure I heard the song. You'll have to send me a song. I'm sure I heard a song of his. I'm probably like, oh, okay, that song. But currently, I can't put a name or I can't put a picture of his face to that name. Yeah, this beat's dope. Delirium, that's the group's name, and the song is Silence. Delerium. One of the most romantic scenes in Final Fantasy history. Hold on. I'll just type it out in the chat. It's easier. I'll go on the computer and type it out. That's the name of the song. Mr. Squall. This space scene was emotional in Final Fantasy VIII. The sense of wonder. I'll check the link out in a moment. That blood! Emotional scene right here. This song is good. I love it. Classic. Very good. All right, let me check. Yo. Bro. Hulk Hogan died. Bro, Hulk Hogan died. It just popped up on my feed. That was 34 minutes ago. He died at 71. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, dude. It says dead at 71. It was 34 minutes ago. Fox News. I don't usually get shit like that on my feed. Whoa. Okay, we gotta take a moment here. Damn, 71. The immortal Hulk Hogan. You know WWE is gonna do a good celebration for him. The wrestling world is gonna do a good celebration for him. Yeah, man. See, you never know when time is up. You never know when time is up. But he's gone home. Wow. Wow. So much love to you, Mr. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Mr. I'm a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real... I don't remember all the lyrics. But like... Okay. I know we're supposed to be doing these ads, but like, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna do two to celebrate him. We're gonna do the real American one first. Yeah. We're gonna do the American one first. Okay. Let's get the actual.
And so, my fellow Americans,
That's.
you can do what
It does start like that.
Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.
For you, Mr. Hulk Hogan.
When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand and don't have to hide.
Somebody's gonna make a tribute video with this song.
I gotta be a man.
You better watch. Somebody's gonna make a tribute video of this. Hoorah! Ripping off his shirt. You! When he would always point at you, you! Fight for your life. Mr. Badass himself on the motorcycle. I grew up during this time. Wow.
Train, say your prayers, eat your vitamins, be true to yourself, true to your country, be a real American. Whew.
Thunder Lips. Yep. Thunder Lips. Rocky 3. Thunder Lips. Man. You know which one we got to do now. You know which one we got to do. There's one more we got to do after this. New world order. For life. For life. Yep. For life. Everybody was doing this back then. For life. For life. I almost forgot how to do it. For life. Yeah, he was really good at it. The day he turned bad guy, I was like, oh my god, Mom, Hulk Hogan turned bad guy. I actually said that to her. And she's like, wrestling isn't real. I'm like, Mom, he turned bad guy. And I told my dad about it. He's like, wait, Hulk Hogan turned bad guy? Yeah, he's a bad guy now. He's not yellow and red, he's black and white. We went from colorful Hulk Hogan and colorful Sting to black and white Hogan and black and white Sting. Do 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 do. Is this the one? Is this the one? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, this is the theme. Here it comes.
Biggest icon in wrestling.
New world order. And he would come down with the belt, bro. And be like, he would have the spray paint, and he'd be with the title belt. We celebrating the Hulkster. Tomorrow on SmackDown, you know damn well they're gonna be doing something for Hulk Hogan. They're like, it's not like they can't skip over him. Like, it's like they're gonna celebrate him tomorrow. Like right now, WWE is like, oh my God, he died. And TNA is gonna celebrate him. WWE is gonna celebrate him. I'm sure AEW is gonna celebrate him. Damn. Wow, man. Hulk Hogan. Wow. The biggest icon in wrestling. For life. I know my heroes are getting old. My other hero, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. That's gonna hit me very hard when he's gone. I'm preparing myself. Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. '71, bro. I really thought he was, you know, the immortal, like Hulk Hogan. I mean, he's always gonna be that. Hulk Hogan. I remember Michael Buffer would be like bringing him out. He is the immortal. Before, he went NWO. He's like, he is the immortal. Well, he didn't say the legendary, but I'm gonna add that. The legendary Hulk Hogan. Yeah. Them 24-inch pythons. Yeah. That scene when he dropped that leg on Macho Man, even though Macho Man ended up being NWO anyways, that scene when he dropped that leg on Macho Man, I'm like, this is the first time I've ever saw betrayal in like wrestling. Just so you know, I've never seen betrayal in wrestling at that time. Like, I knew bad guys were bad guys, but this was like the biggest betrayal to me as a kid. Right? This was like the biggest ass betrayal I've ever seen. Oh yeah, here it is. Here he is.
Hogan is in the building.
He's in the building.
Go get him, Hulkster. Yeah, but whose side is he on? What are you talking about? Whose side is he on? What are you talking about? Yes, sir. Get him, Hogan. Go get him, baby.
Go get him, baby.
Come on and get some of this now. Who's bad now, boys? Hulk Hogan arrived. Hulk.
Right there.
Oh my God! Is he the third man? He's the third man. What the hell is going on here? Hulk Hogan has betrayed WCW. He is the third
This
man.
right here brought tears to my eyes back when I was a kid. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? And I even said, are you kidding me?
Ever given to professional wrestling. That man did right there, Hulk Hogan.
Let's get everybody out of the dressing room right now and kick his rear end.
Unbelievable, brother. What have I been saying all these years? Huh? What have I been saying all these years?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
A career of a lifetime.
Yeah, I heard about that one. I heard about
I
that.
hope you love it. Can you see those little your soul to the devil? See those little Hulksters with the tears rolling down their face right now?
We are not going to even acknowledge that 3 count.
Now what happens to us? What happens now to WCW?
WCW. WCW.
I never thought I would say that he's
WCW.
yellow, but he may be wearing red, but he's wearing red and yellow.
What do we do now? What a load. I'll tell you what.
When I saw Diesel and Razor Ramon in WCW, I'm like, whoa. I mean, of course, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall, but like, whoa.
Guy with the outsiders.
Whoa.
WCW. Can't talk.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What in the world?
Wow, really? Damn. Well, let me tell you something.
The first thing you need to do is to tell these people to
Shut up.
if you want to hear what I gotta say.
Wow. Like, this is like ultimate betrayal.
I have been with you for so many years. For you to join up with the likes of these 2 men absolutely makes me sick to my stomach.
Well, you know something, Mean Gene?
And I think that these people here and a lot of other people around the world have had just about enough of this man, and you want to put yourself in this group? You've got to be kidding me.
Well, the first thing you gotta realize, brother, is this right here is the future of wrestling. You can call this
The New World
of
Order.
wrestling, brother. These 2 men right here came from a great
I
big
bet.
organization up north. And everybody was wondering who the 3rd man was. Well, who knows more about that organization than me, brother?
I've been there, I've done that. You have
They were
made the
talking about
wrong decision,
WWE
in
back
my
then.
opinion.
Well, let me tell you something. I made that organization a monster. I made people rich up there. I made the people that ran that organization rich up there.
Talking
brother.
about
And
WWF.
when it all came to pass, the name Hulk Hogan, the man Hulk Hogan, got bigger than the whole organization, brother. And then billionaire Ted, amigo, he wanted to talk turkey with Hulk Hogan. Well, billionaire Ted promised me movies, brother. Billionaire Ted promised me millions of dollars. And billionaire Ted promised me world caliber matches. And as far as billionaire Ted goes, Eric Bischoff and the whole WCW goes, I'm bored, brother. That's why these 2 guys here, the so-called outsiders, these are the men I want as my friends. They're the new blood of professional wrestling, brother. And not only are we gonna take over the whole wrestling business with Hulk Hogan and the new blood, the monsters with me, we will destroy everything in our path, Mean Gene.
Look at all of this crap in this ring. This is what's in the future for you if you want to hang around the likes of this man Hall and this man Nash.
As far as I'm concerned, all of this crap in the ring represents these fans out here. For 2 years, brother, for 2 years, I held my head high. I did everything for the charities. I did everything for the kids. And the reception I got when I came out here, you fans can stick it, brother. Because
This was painful to hear when I was a kid, you know.
if it wasn't for Hulk Hogan, you people wouldn't be here. If it wasn't for Hulk Hogan Eric Bischoff would be still selling meat from a truck in Minneapolis. And if it
Yeah,
wasn't for Hulk
he does.
Hogan,
That's why I was like,
all these Johnny-come-latelys that you see out here, wrestling wouldn't be here. I was selling out the world, brother, while they were bumming gas to put in their car to get to high school. So the way it is now, brother, with Hulk Hogan and the New World Organization of Wrestling, brother, me and the new blood by my side, what you gonna do when the New World Organization runs wild on you? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Don't touch me, I'm gonna free the lawyers.
I'm sure someone right now is commenting in the comments that, oh my God, Hulk Hogan died. Unless there is no comment section. No, there's no comment section. Yeah, there's no comments on this one. 13 years ago. That's crazy. That is crazy.
TMZ is reporting
I don't
wrestling
really...
legend Hulk Hogan has died at 71 years old. Correspondent Jeff Paul is live with more on this, Jeff.
Yeah, Harrison.
Yeah, I don't watch news, but yeah. Wow, dude. Just wow. You know, he did what he did during his later years, and you know, a lot of people, you know, he had some troubles, of course, but I always respected Mr. Hulk Hogan, Mr. Terry. Yeah. Wow. I think he was gonna live to like 100 or something, bro. Damn. That's why I said you never know when time is up. Like I'm really taking a moment to process his soul going back home. I know where he's going, but like the human character of Hulk Hogan. Damn. Shock. I can't, it's just as if Bret Hart is gonna, like, Bret's gonna pass, you know, everyone's gonna pass, right? You know, Bret is just as influential to me as Hulk was. Hulk and Bret were like my two, like, I idolized them when growing up. I idolized them. This is before Stone Cold and before The Rock and all that. Before Rey Mysterio. Like, damn. Hulk, bro. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, remember, I was true, like, I used to consider myself true Canadian, and because Bret Hart represented what I thought Canadians are, he was like my national hero. And he's still a national hero in terms of like, in terms of Canada, like, he's still a national hero. Like, Hulk is a national hero in America. Bret is like the equivalent of him in Canada. Like, people are like, oh my God, it's Bret Hart. Holy shit, it's Bret Hart. You know? Like, man, that's, wow. All right, 4 minutes. I'm starting at 1 and I'm settling at 1. Take off my shirt. Man, that caught me off guard, bro. Hulk Hogan. Damn. one. Well, it's not even age is but a number, but still, like, just him gone, like, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna check out this door quickly. See what this door is about. How's the door?
Okay.
How come he didn't put this over there, like that way, or it couldn't go that way?
No, you chase you do it this way. But this is a lock. But he's not getting the screw to fit, so you gotta come back tomorrow.
Well, at least it keeps stuff in now. Like, keeps the air. You don't have to put.
No. You don't have to put it. Just.
Is there a way to lock? Keep it.
Yeah, this pull it in together. So yeah, let's open. Just put this back here to keep this open if you have to. But the other one, when we had the one over there, somehow the spring didn't working properly. But it's only got put on this now. And this comes with a lock from outside with a key. So this could lock like this here too, right? So this is how it is. See I put in the battery on this thing, but it's not the one that's near the battery. See if you can get it out, because I couldn't. Don't pull it, okay? Like short from the wall.
Yeah. It needs 3 of these. This. Yep. Oh, yeah. He already went outside though. Hey Dad, do you know Hulk Hogan died?
He died?
Yeah, he died today. I just heard about it.
Well, it was strong, but I don't know what the steroids and all kind of crap they used to take.
Yeah.
How old is he? 60 something?
71.
Well, most of them die in the 50s anyways. After 40s.
Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of weird. It's one of those things like you don't expect someone to leave and then they leave. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things like you think they'll last forever kind of thing. That's what I was thinking like Hulk Hogan was. He was gonna last like forever, but that's not the case, you know? Like the same thing is gonna happen when Bret Hart shows up. Like when that happens. Unless I leave before Bret, but you know, it's the same thing, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of people who are gonna be like putting on like Hulkamania stuff. I'm sure his memorabilia is gonna shoot through the roof now too. Thank you, Hulk. Which song? One more and then yeah, I'm gonna start my abs. Which one? I know I didn't click the link that you sent earlier. I know it was before Hulk, before saying, yo, Hulk died, bro. Even the TMZ people are like having a world of a fit. Apparently, Stephen Colbert, I absolutely love that Colbert got fired. What? Stephen Colbert got fired from his own show? Somewhere. Wait, is that the name of the song? Somewhere Over the Rainbow? Well, there's two versions. There's a Wizard of Oz version, and then there's a like a Hawaii kind of like dude. Like the Hawaiian one, I think is what the. Oh, this song. Got it. I know this song. That will play at my final resting spot. It is in my will. I should make a will, but like, I don't think I'll be around long enough for that. I have 10 years, I think. At most. I'll just write like I'll write a will out. I'll just be like, this is what I desire at the funeral, if anyone even bothers to bury me. I know what a will is, but you know. I know what I know. I was just being, I don't know, being silly, I guess. My track, this song I like this song. My song is gonna be from Naruto, but it's gonna be a sad one though. I'll show you. I'll play the one that I would play. Actually, I don't know if I'd play that song. Troubles melt like lemon drops.
Like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow.
When times are so much simpler. Well, Mr. Hulk Hogan, that was for you. That was also for you, even though that was a request. I don't know the name of that track for Naruto, but there's no lyrics to it. It's just sound. It's kind of sad though. Yeah. Trouble melts away like lemon drops. Trouble melts away like lemon drops. Trouble melts away like lemon drops. Holy fuck. So Crossrope is having a sale. I'll just keep that tab open because we got abs to do. Yeah. Trouble melts away like lemon drops. I'm not butchering the song, but you know. Right now it feels like 97 degrees, bro. Apparently it feels like 99 degrees. I know it's backwards, but still. In this area, it feels like 99 degrees. Yep. I got this. I always got this. I'm Mr. Marathon Man. I'm Mr. Fit Man. I'm Mr. Yeah. I'm gonna eat my vitamins. I'm gonna train like the Hulkster. I'm gonna whoop candy ass. I'm gonna lay at the smackdown and I'm gonna stomp a mud hole and all. Yeah. All right. Dragon Ball, piano, or regular? This video already has a bunch of copyright, so I mean, yeah. Do I feel like Dragon Ball right now? No, I don't really feel like Dragon Ball. But listening to piano music while doing this is not advantageous. Let me check this track. There's a track that I Over the Horizon? Nope, that's C-less C final?
Welcome to the door.
Oh, okay. Okay, we've heard the Stellar Blade stuff. I've overused this one, and this is not for playouts. Okay, I'll use the workout music. Snot Rocket. I Need a Hero? Chad Kroger? We'll see. I don't know about that one. All right, y'all, we're starting with planks, just so you know. Caroline's getting ready. And yes, Miss Beautiful Caroline Gervin. know the girl? Who sings I Need a Hero? Oh, that one. Right. I know. The one from like Shrek. I need a hero. It did. Yeah, that one. Okay. Right, that song. All right. Time to do this 40-minute. Only 40 minutes, y'all. There is no side quest. This is the only quest today, main quest. We're starting with downward dog with a tuck. I'm gonna face this way with my right leg. So I'm gonna with my right leg, and I'm bringing my knees in. So remember, ab exercises do not give you abs unless you're doing resistant training. They help strengthen your core so you can lift heavier dumbbells. You get abs by reducing your body fat percentage through nutrition, through proper rest, and managing your stress. Make sure you're sucking in your gut, pulling in your belly button, contract your core, bring in your belly button into your spine, or bring in your navel into your spine. All exercises are going to be 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. And there are going to be some moves that I'm going to be doing with Caroline, and they are going to challenge the hell out of me, especially when we have to do anything with V-tucks. So we're doing opposite leg now. So this is my left leg. Wow. Still, Hulk Hogan dying, man? That's crazy. Like Sylvester Stallone leaving would be very, very, very difficult. I know Sylvester Stallone will be celebrating Hulk's death. Mr. T will as well. I think Mr. T's still alive, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's still alive. Oh my god. That show TNT back in the day. Oh, it was so good. I missed that show. I love the theme song. I'm sure you watched TNT. TNT was so good. Okay, we're doing knee tuck. Alternating knee tuck. So when you're bringing in your knee, you're pausing for like a second or two. And yes, I got a little bit of fat hanging right now. That's okay. Oh. The next exercise is that we're going to hover. Okay, I'll look at there's two links I have to click that I choose to click. All right, so we're going to be on our right. We're going to be tucking our hand with our left, and then we're going to lift our right leg up like this. So we're balancing when we come back in neutral position. So really give it your all here. Well, Hulk will join Andre the Giant in heaven, and the Macho Man, and Roddy Piper. And they get to have a wrestling match there in heaven. And Scott Hall as well. Kevin Nash is the only one left of the original NWO. We're doing the other side now, y'all. So left hand. Oops. I should switch sides like this. Better. Man, I remember when I first saw Brooke, his daughter, I was like, whoa, Hulk has a hot ass daughter. Damn. Should marry Brooke. Oops. So we're doing elbow rotations like this. That's not the official name, but I was fixing my mic. I gotta pull out the walker afterwards for those 55 leg raises. And then that's it. And then I'll be doing my stretches later. We're just chilling today. So we're on our back finally. We're doing tuck crunches. So you're just bringing your hands like this, touching the ground, keeping your lower back flat. You're bringing your knees to your face and your face to your knees. Just make sure you don't hit yourself. I've done that a couple times by doing other exercises, and because I overestimated my own body and I hit myself. I'm like, shit. I mean, snap. Okay, we're doing leg extensions now. So you can put your hands like this, keep your back flat. If you can't, put your hands underneath your butt and just extend your legs out, and then bring your knees to your arms here. So this is active rest day for me. Even though it's still gonna be moving the body. Thursdays are always that day in between to give that little bit of rest. Okay, we're doing crunch to the leg opener. So this one's a dynamic movement. So crunch and then leg opener. And I hit the barbecue there. It's almost 100 degrees out here. I'm still doing it. Okay, we're doing advanced bird dog. So advanced bird dog, you're gonna be up. You're gonna switch hands and legs like this. Oh, I gotta switch directions because I'm running into like shit. So left hand, right leg. Left arm or left hand, right leg. And then we're gonna do standard bird dog with a crunch. Leave anything in the chat, bro. I'll check it out. Very good. She's like 6'1". Who? Caroline? So we're tucking and we're switching. And then we extend. So we extend, tuck, extend, switch. Extend, tuck, extend, switch. Oh, Brooke. Yeah, Brooke. Oh, yeah. She hella like big. I know. So we're doing hover knee or hover shoulder taps. So your knees are hovering. Do your best to not like wobble like this. Keep it straight. And tap your shoulders. You should be feeling it in your knees a bit too, and your thighs. Or it could just be me because of all the stretching I've been doing. That was a little rough. So we're on our back again. We're doing hip raises. And yeah, Brooke is, yeah, she's tall. I like what Nero said one time. He's like, you know, he knows guys who would be knocking down them 6 foot tall women and they don't care. Cause they got that riz with them. They'd be knocking down them 6 foot women. If I'm gonna knock down a 6 foot woman, it's gonna be one. That would be Maria Sharapova. I'd be knocking down that 6'1" beauty of a babe. I like Maria Sharapova. And yes, that's the tennis star. I always found her very, very attractive. Very attractive. Don't worry, y'all, it's not 18 plus. This is like 15 plus. So we're doing reverse crunch with a heel tap. Can't believe there was a part of my journey I freaking hated women. That's ridiculous. How could I hate such things like that? Them beautiful specimens. I mean, I was one in my previous incarnation, but you know, in this incarnation, different story. Yeah. Hip raise with a leg lower. So put your hands underneath your butt and I would lower your legs like this. Make sure you're not touching the ground, but if it does, make sure it's for like a millisecond if your heels touch the ground. Those moves are coming up shortly. I gotta get a haircut sometime next week or the week before or week after. I give my hair about 2 months to grow now. Oh, perfect time for the sun to be covered by the clouds right now. We are doing V-sit tucks. So you're gonna go like this and go like that. So your legs are hovering. If you can't hover them, then you can put them on the ground and then pick it back up. But do your best if you can hover it. Can I be your superhero, superhero? This should be my song, by the way. Watch me die and they play this kind of music. Can I be a superhero? Probably. Probably, bro. You never know. I thought I saw his girlfriend, but she was, I mean, she's pretty for, you know, not my type I'd go for generally, but she all right. She all right. I totally forgot. We were on our elbows here and we're doing scissors. Next exercise is Russian twist, or I like to call it universal twist. You can keep your legs on the ground and arch back a bit, lean back, or you can keep your legs up in the air and touch the ground. You can also do your elbows like this. I'm gonna opt for my hands. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Ooh, feeling that one. It's good. It's okay if you have to take a small little pause in between. No shame in that. The next one is going to be tough. This one I screw up a lot actually. So I may not be doing this one right. But basically, you're coming up, you're bringing your legs up, and then you reach. And you go down, you come back up, you reach, and then you bring your hands, you reach for it. Ooh. See, like, I'm like not doing it properly. I did that one properly. Oh my God, I fell on my angle there. I fell on an angle there. Now we're doing hover V tucks. So similar to what we just did, but we're just doing that. Oh, it couldn't come up there. Ooh. That's what I said, some of these moves are gonna they're rough. Go at your own pace. You're basically hovering and then you're touching the bottom of your feet. And I didn't come up fully there. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Same thing, slightly different though. This one I'm gonna mess up on. Oh. You're bringing your alternate leg while keeping the other one elevated. This one requires a lot of balancing. I don't really like the balancing, to be honest. So I'm gonna say screw it. The way I'm doing it feels more effective. Okay. Fuck. I'll read what you shared there in a moment. We're doing standard crunches after all of that. So you're just touching your knees. You're really sucking in the gut here as best as you can. Hey son, would you like to melt away the fat or put the fat on my chest so I have a bigger chest? Would you like to send the fat that's on the little pouch up to my chest so I have a bigger chest? Or hell, put it into my biceps and I have even bigger biceps. That'd be awesome. Let's do that. For my body size, I'm enjoying where I'm at in my fitness. This is probably the best, the fittest I've ever been fit, to be honest. It's all that walking too. All right, we're doing 3-point crunch. So you're gonna touch your knees, your heels, your knees, and then back up like this. We're gonna be getting back into plank soon, y'all. Get ready for that. We're gonna be doing a hover plank as well, both sides for 50 seconds. So your body's gonna vibrate. And if you're outside like I am, and the heat is kicking your butt right now, you're gonna feel it even more when we do those hover planks. They're coming up in about maybe 5 minutes or so, maybe sooner. All right, we're doing crunch pulses. Oh. Yesterday, overdid it with the hips and the pelvic region. I didn't pull the muscle, but it's just like, you can feel the sore, which is good. That means that body is growing, right? There's no pain, no gain, right? Like on my gloves, it actually has that, no pain, no gain. On the straps, no pain, no gain. That's the hustle mentality. No pain, no gain. Hustle and grind. But yes, you gotta put in that effort. You can't just think about having six-pack abs and being in shape and not doing anything. We're doing a toe reach. He would make love. Ah, I see. So now I get to show off a little bit of my flexibility that has paid off so far. And now I get to keep my legs straight and I get to touch the top of my toes like the shoes. Keep my legs as straight as I possibly can here. Ah. Progress. So we're doing hollow to toe reach. So this is hollow to toe reach. Now I just got to get the damn pouch down. Just got to get the pouch down. And eventually get laser on my body. Remove all the body hair from neck down. Of course. And then I become like some sort of like fitness model. That's funny. So we're doing alternating toe reach. You can either keep your legs on the ground, like your feet on the ground, or you're gonna keep them elevated, like this. I'm gonna opt to do both. They both have their own challenges. Okay, your legs get a little break here. Your arms though, you're gonna be doing eagle arm. So you're just curling up like this. The next one, you're gonna be doing eagle arm, full sit up. You're all doing great, keep it up. Just a little bit more, y'all. Just a smidge more. We got probably like maybe 10 minutes more. Okay, so you're doing the same thing, but you're going to fully sit up. So I would keep your legs straight, and you're gonna bring yourself up, and you're gonna do this, and then you're gonna roll back down. Make sure your lower back touches the ground first. Make sure your shoulder blades don't touch the ground first, and you're rolling back down slowly. Smooth motions here. That's interesting. With what you said there about the girls in the club and yeah. Did you know I've never been to a club ever in my life? Not once. Never been to a strip club, never been to an actual club, never been to any of that shit. That's why I said I didn't live the human experience. I lived some sort of like caveman experience. I'm only now starting to explore my life at, well, it was 30s into my 40s. I was basically a homebody who played video games and watched anime all day. If I didn't work. When I wasn't working, that's what I would be doing, watching anime and playing video games. And hanging out with people online, playing video games. That was my, what you call social life. No regrets though. It allowed me to really be, so we're doing single leg reach now. You're gonna keep your right leg up. It just allowed me to be more of me now. You know, a lot of people can't spend time alone. They are afraid to be alone. Like, they can't go to a movie by themselves. They can't go to a restaurant and eat by themselves. They can't go on a vacation by themselves. And though it's great to have company, you know, I'm the complete opposite of those. Like, I can go and have a meal by myself. I can go to, I've done movies by myself. I've done a lot of things by myself. I've done stuff with people though. It's not like I lived a very sheltered life. I've done things with others, just, you know, I still choose my alone time. I'm, as Regina said earlier about herself, like how she's very sensitive to energies, I am too. That's why, like, even when I'm in the live stream, like, I'm sensitive to like what others say. And like, yeah, I don't resonate with that person. They may have good intention, but I don't resonate with them. And it's not that I don't love them, I do. It's just, you know, I'm like, no, I choose, no, I don't resonate with that. I don't resonate with your energy. I don't really prefer it. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time for me to get adjusted. I know it took a while for me with you, Mr. Troll Man. But of course, I finally got to hear your voice. I'm like, ah, okay. I got you. So we're doing pulses here. We're not really going up or down. We're just kind of pulsing. Okay, y'all, we're getting back into plank. I did give warning. I could probably model some clothing. You're not the first person who said that. I could do that. I could Calvin Klein some shit, you know what I'm saying? We're just doing regular plank here. Keep your legs a little wide here. Suck in your gut and hold. Looking at my pouch hanging kind of makes me like, I gotta get that pouch under control. Okay, we're doing single arm hovers. We're gonna start with the left arm, and you're gonna put your right arm under, and you are gonna just keep your legs wide and hover. If you're struggling, get down on your knees and come back up. Focus on your breath. Perfect. Other side now. So you're gonna be on your right arm now. Same thing. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. We have one more exercise after this one. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. All right. One more. We're doing traveling mountain climbers. So you're gonna kind of run back and forth with your mountain climber. And the mic is hitting in my face. Congratulations, y'all. As she would say, you are epic. You did it. Give yourselves a round of applause. We're gonna do some stretches quickly. She can do a cobra in a moment. Oh, good stretch. And you can come down into a child's pose. And you can bring one of your arms to the opposite side. So my right arm is to my left. And then left to right. All right, she's doing cat-cow now. So we're gonna go ahead and grab her hand and go like this to the side. A couple back to back. Bye, Caroline. Love you. She does her wave at the end. And stretch. Some shoulder circles here. And then she waves, bye. Congratulations, y'all. We did it. Now, of course, I have 55 leg raises to do. All right, now I get to read everything you shared. And there's 2 links I'm gonna open up. All right, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, holding out for a hero. Yep. Where Orion melts like onion drops. Yeah. Holding out for a hero. Your spirit animal is a hairless cat. You mean like that pink cat? Probably. It's like a demon cat. Hey, if you're gonna aim, you may as well aim big. You know what I'm saying? I'll be aiming for like that Gucci. That'd be too bougie for me though. I think Gucci's too bougie for me. You gotta have that like that suave kind of like look with Gucci. I'm not into that suave kind of look, you know. I need a hero. Let me see. I'm all for a bit small thing, but it started getting kind of weird. A lot of them had weird energy. We're a male version of flow. You can model for AARP. I could do that stuff. Who knows? Maybe I end up being an actor in that Hollywood, and then I start modeling shit. There is a reason why I pointed to the Hollywood sign. I have a photo with the Hollywood sign. I'm like, I'll be there in Hollywood at some point. Be the world's greatest inspirational speaker in Hollywood. I won't be like all the other movie actors and actresses who haven't done the deep inner work. Well, Keanu Reeves has done it, and Matthew McConaughey has done their shit too, and Sandra Bullock. Yeah. With that egghead? Wait. When you say egghead, are you calling my head egg? I do have a weird shaped head, you know. That's why if I cut my hair, like my head's like indented. Did you know that? Like if you look at my bald-headed like photos, like my like head is like pushed in. It's kind of weird. I have a weird head. That's why I said I'm not human. I don't have the nice circular like head where if you cut your hair, like you have a bald head. I don't have the nice head. I have like the Dr. Robotnik like thing at the back. I have like a weird like thing at the back of my head. Oh, I know. Well, we'll see. Hey, yo, Calvin Klein. That's why I gotta get this down, you know? Gotta get it down. Gotta go like... I'm getting there, though. I have a good shape. Now. Oh, I need my gloves on. Well, actually, I don't really need it on, but... I don't require it on. Stop saying need. What's with you saying need? Come on, stop that. You know better. It makes me so happy when I see in here, so clean, so much more tidier. You can easily just get shit out. Just makes me joyful. The song's still playing. I need a hero. Yeah, this song reminds me of Shrek too. I need a hero. That was Shrek 2, Spider-Man 2. What else number 2 showed up that year? There was another movie that had a second part to it. Showed up that year. That was the year of the 2 movies. 2003 to 2004. I went from high school into working a theater job. Mom was like pretty pissed off at me at that. Oh, this shit can actually hold me. This is the first time I'm doing this. Okay, this can hold my body weight. I know you said it's medical grade, but like, you know, it can hold me up. I want to be this tall, yo. Look at this. You humans. If I was this tall, bro, I'd be like, what'd you say to me? What did you say to me? I'd be like dunking people. Actually, this could be my ladder, bro. Okay. It's 1:58 and let's play that Stellar Blade track. I have to download this one. Ha! Ha! Yeah. I was thinking like a Sprint commercial or do-rag modeling that rapper. Oh, no. If we're gonna model, we're not doing the whole like, you know, and then like, I'm not doing that. No. I'm not doing that. I'll be like, give that little head nod and I was attempting to do this one yesterday. Not quite there yet. Not quite there to lift the legs up like that. Not yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. But I'll get there. I'm getting there. Yeah. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm not doing all of that, bro. Like the whole, you know, them like, and then like turn around, and then you gotta like do whatever. No, I'm not doing. No, I'll just come to there and be like, just keep shaking the head. Okay. The most I can still do right now is still 47. That's my record right now. Okay. Yeah, but we already have, but see the thing, Andre already is technically there because that's Dre. Because people would be calling me Dre, and we already have Dr. Dre. That's what everybody used to call me back in the day. What's up, Dre? D-R-A-Y, Dre. What's up, Dre? Dre. That was my gangster name, Dre. What's up, Dre? I still didn't like my name, though. I never resonated with it. I'm like, why did you have to pick such a name for me? I never resonated with that name. I don't know, it just felt weird. Andre. Andre? Andre. My cousin called me Andre. 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 What is Andre? You could only tell how over time I got humiliated with my name. It was a bunch of humiliation with my name. Especially with my middle name being Steven. And then my last name Samir with the whole initial ass. Well, what do you think made me feel throughout school, bro? Being known as, oh, there goes Ass Man. He's got ASS as his initial. Are you kidding me right now? Parents screwed me over with that. Of course, I chose that name before I came here to overcome some trial and error, but you know, I got the short end of the stick when it came to names. That's why, like, I never resonated with Andre. It's Orion. That name feels good. It feels like me. It feels like home. It feels like home. I just said it. Yes, it feels like home. Anyways, I never acknowledged the name Steven ever. I used to be ashamed of saying my middle name was Steven. I used to tell people I don't have a middle name. Do you have a middle name? Nope. Nope. It's just Andre Samir. That's it. You sure you don't have a middle name? No, I don't have a middle name. If I was gonna have an actual name, I would love to have Felix. Like Felix the cat. I like Felix. Something about that name, Felix. Felix. If I were to take Steven or Orion as my middle name, which that's not happening, it'd be Andre Orion Samir. AOS. AOS. Nah. Nah. Orion Phoenix Stellar. It feels so good. I like that name. It puts a big ass smile on my face every time I say my name. Hey y'all, my name's Orion Phoenix Stellar. Orion. When I said it this morning and the girl was like the star, I'm like, hell yeah, like the star. Ooh, I like that name. There was a late when I was walking with Lyndon that day. He was speaking to a woman named Maya. I asked her, "What's your name?" "My name is Maya." "What's your name?" "Orion." She's like, she gave me this look. Look, she did this. She's a little older lady. I like that name. I like that name. Orion. Okay, all right. Orion's got that, like, he's got that riz, bro. Orion. No accidents. All right. Enough chit chat. Time to get this shit done. Let's see how much I'm gonna get in one go. 3, 2, 1, 0. I don't even know one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I did it. I did it in one go. I did it. I did it. I did it in one go. Yeah, in a few months. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm making that progress. I know I'm not quite 55 every day, But now that I know I can do 55, I know what I'm capable now of. Now, I won't beat myself up if I missed the mark like earlier today, you know, not being able to hold 154 seconds on the bar. I know I'm capable of holding it because I've done it now. And I just gotta train the mind to know, hey, you know you can hold longer than this, right? You know you can do a bit more reps of this, right? You know that you're capable of a little bit more, right? There's a lot of mental. I got hash browns, I got fried rice, I got ribs, bro. I got some ribs to eat. Okay, I'm taking off my shoes and my socks because like I'm feeling way too hot with this stuff on. Leave all this stuff in the sun to air out. Put this on my shoe. Oops. Let me see if the recycling is with nope, it's not taken out yet. I'll head to the front, throw this to the recycling bin. You should still be able to hear me. Good to see you. Dad's friend came over. Whew. Let's see. Are they actually hairless though? The only hairless cat I've ever seen is that pink one. The one that looks like a devil. Not the devil, but you know what I mean. The only reason why I call it that is because, you know, Rachel in Friends had one of those cats and it scratched the hell out of her. That's why I called it the devil cat. Hey Deadpool, good to see you. Man, my legs, ooh. I went to go inside to grab some food. Yikes. Man, basement is cold AF right now. It's nice, but I like my heat. I love me my heat. Bring on the heat. I'll take the heat all day, every day. I love heat. Gonna warm up some food, come back out there, eat, then get some stretches done, or sorry, some mobility training done. Since nothing's been in my stomach yet, I desire to put some blueberries in my stomach. Because nothing's been in my stomach since, what time? 9 o'clock last night? 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. 18 hours of fasting. No, 17 hours. I'm 17 hours of fasted state. So, eating some blueberries. I broke my fast. I broke my fast. Share everything in the chat. I'm going to come back and read. I am going to eat these 2 pieces of pineapple as well. I used to hear, when I used to listen to Tom Bilyeu from Impact Theory, he would tell me how he only eats till like 2 p.m. And that would be his only meal for the day. I'm like, bro, you're freaking crazy. I've done fasts for like 26 hours, 24 hours, 23 hours, 22 hours consecutively. And now I can confidently say that Tom Bilyeu, you ain't crazy. Because I've done a 4.5 day water fast, and that I have to, one day I'll do a dry fast. That's gonna be freaking tough. That one's gonna be tough. Like, when I say tough, I mean tough. Do a dry fast for 4 days. Eat some cucumber. You know what I did when I broke that fast last year? I went to buy pizza. Meat Lovers Pizza. I was like, F yeah. I broke a fast and I go eat pizza. That was the first thing in my stomach. 4.5 day water fast, broken by pizza. How awesome is that? Oh shit, there's more cherries here? Damn, let's go. I didn't realize there's more cherries here. Yo, let's go. As you can tell, I'm into my fruits. I'll be able to read everything in a moment. All you're hearing me is chewing right now. Well, I'm liking the new door. There's more like glass. Like, it's much wider. Like, it's not more frame and less glass, and more glass, less frame. Now they'll eventually have to do this back door. Okay. If I keep eating cherries, then I won't be able to eat a meal. Spurs. Yep. Ooh, that's cold. Okay, I gotta put on the hash browns. I'll be back out there in about 5 minutes or so. My right ankle is in a little bit of it's in a little bit of soreness right now. So I must have did something to it while I was walking today. It's okay, I'm getting old. No, I'm not. I'm getting younger. How dare I say that to myself? I'll never say that again. I'm getting younger. Every day, I'm getting younger and younger. All my grays will eventually disappear. They'll be back to black. All things turn back to black. Or maybe the next evolution to my... Sometimes some of my beard turns red. I have red hair sometimes, like Akuma. It's kind of interesting. Maybe my next evolution is red. Technically, Akuma is brown. He's one of the only few anime characters. If I were to cosplay, I could actually be Akuma. Because, you know, most anime characters are Asian looking, so you can't, unless you take on like a brown Goku or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, or a brown Naruto. So unfair. That's good. Now I gotta eat some vitamins. I can't believe that vitamins puff your stomach up. No wonder, that makes so much sense. They make your stomach puffy. That makes so much sense now. So I declare that every time I take a vitamin, that my stomach doesn't get puffed. Wash this out. There's an orange truck, like an orange pickup truck outside. I can totally see T-Bray driving one of those kind of trucks. Guy's got like got one of them like Stone Cold kind of hats on. Yeah. If I ever get a pickup truck, which that's never happening, if I ever get a pickup truck, it's to be like Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. He's here, Stone Cold. I don't know. For me, I'm not a big truck dude. It's not my thing. Chuck has a truck. I think he has a Chevy Silverado. It's nice. if I were to ever get a truck, I'd sell it and buy a Supra. If it that like I'll take the money and buy a Supra. All day, every day. Speaking of Supra, it was awesome last night. My dream. I went to a car meet, and there's a bunch of Supras, and everybody was like, "Oh shit, it's him! It's the superhero of love! Oh my god, it's him!" Like some celebrity. Maybe the Hollywood thing. I'll be like, this Hollywood actor, he's known to drive the Toyota Supra. Who is this? Who is this famous actor? His name is Orion. That's right, Orion. Final answer. I'll be a question in like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, or like Wheel of Fortune. I'm the most famous person in my own universe. You gotta be the most famous person in your own universe. Are these done? Yeah, they're almost done. Aya! I'll wait a couple minutes. I had a whole long conversation and I haven't even seen anything in the chat yet. So I'm gonna go to the computer quickly. I declare that my ankle gets stronger. Hooah! We got. I mean, not crazy, but optimal. I did a 4-day water fast. No water. Monday would start at 45 by up to 140. The funny thing is, bro, I didn't drop any pounds. Could you believe that? When I did my water, I didn't drop anything. Yeah, I know trucks are very versatile. It's just, you know, I can't see myself driving a truck. It's just, it feels like out of my character, you know? You're more of a Cadillac DeVille guy. Let me even take a look at this Cadillac DeVille. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. This is you, huh? Okay. Yeah, my goal is to get to like 8% body fat. I don't know what percentage I'm at right now. I'm probably at like 10, maybe. I'm probably at 10, maybe 11. I think maybe I'm at 11. Eight would be preferred for me, where I have no more pouch. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of the pouch though, because you know that's like skin right now. I think I can, but like I'm good either way. You know, I'm not like obsessed with 6-packs, but it would be nice to get it. Just doing my best to make sure I keep going. Wintertime's gonna be the toughie though. That's why I have to find my way out of here at all costs in terms of winter. That's why I was saying earlier, staying somewhere 6 months a year, we can stay out of the country for 6 months. I forget how that works for Americans. You can stay out for 6 months and you have to come back to the States, or I know that's how it works for Canada. You can't be gone past 6 months. Unless of course you have another, you know, country's visa, or like another country's like citizenship. It's a different story. Oh no! My hash brown! Ah! My hash brown fell. Well, it's okay. I can blow that off quickly. I definitely have to wash that out. I'm gonna go get a quick little... Well, not really wash it, but clean it off. Otherwise, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. I was like, oh no, my hash brown. How many cars do you have, bro? Jeez. Okay. I mean, three's okay. Three's a good amount. I think you had like 5 cars, bro. And what's the other one? So we have a truck, we have that one, and what's the other one? That's good. Good for you for doing that. I only ever owned one. Oh, you have a Camry. I only ever owned one, and I paid that shit off. I'm proud of myself for that one being paid off. My Supra will be fully paid off. Bro, I have to play it. I have to play it. It's been bothering me. It has been bothering me ever since we were starting earlier. Yep, everybody's starting to talk about Hulk Hogan. Like, everybody's starting to mention Hulk Hogan. Ric Flair to Hulk Hogan's death, and Ric Flair's like crying, I think.
Rick, first of all, I am so sorry. This must hit you profoundly. More than you'll ever know.
Poor Rick.
People always wanted to paint us as enemies, but we were actually very, very close friends. And we kept up with each other on a regular basis. So I just talked to Jimmy Hart yesterday, and he was fine. To have this happen is horrible. How did you get the news? I'm so sorry, Rick. I am so sorry. Oh, I've gotten it from everybody. My phone won't stop.
Okay.
That's a good...
Poor Ric Flair. I was going to play... This one's been bothering me because, you know, when I saw it, and I sang it while we were playing Bob Marley's track. You know what I'm about to play. Let's make sure we don't have Snot Bubble 2.0 show up today. It's been bugging me, bro. I had to play it. This is a long one. Yep. Here we go. Woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Who? Hulk? Oh, Bob Marley? Damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know how he died, to be honest. I wonder how old he would have been if he was still alive. No woman, no cry. $80? Wow. That's still young. I was thinking he was going to be closer to like 90 something. I know he died at a young age though. I'm glad he brought these songs before he left. Gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. They do. I don't know. I'm listening to it. I was just that part where everything's gonna be alright. That was for me to hear today. Everything's gonna be alright. No wonder I felt this urge to play this song. Everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, they were. I do know that much. It's supposed to rain later. Shouldn't be raining anytime soon though. He just mentioned the government there. I wonder if Martin Luther King and him ever met, like in the physical. I don't know why I just thought that. I have a feeling they did, but I don't know. Oh, they didn't. I wonder what kind of magic would have happened with those two. Martin Luther King is inspiring to me. I want to have a talk like that to the world, not just a country, but a world. Who knows? No woman, no cry. No, a woman, no cry. It's been a while. We may as well go through it. I'm gonna have to uncopyright all this anyway, so. You know what we're doing? Let's get together and feel alright. One love. Feel alright. Yeah, that makes sense. It would have been awesome though if those two ever met. Well, their souls met. One love. One, as it was in the beginning. See? Let's praise it the Lord and I'ma feel alright. Let's together and feel alright. One love. Let's see. Him too, Malcolm X. I feel like I'm supposed to do a talk like that for the world. I don't know how. Like, this is after all my stuff has been like, I'm already done the healing resort, everything's like that. I'm supposed to, this is like my final thing I'm supposed to do. And leave it for this generation. Hence why the whole hating the world piece, I have to go through that. That's why I have to go through all this stuff. I know it's leading me to my next. Feel alright. I love that song. So good. One love. One love. Oh yeah. So many greats have left this place called Earth. Lots of legends like Bruce Lee, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. Hulk Hogan. All kinds of greats. So many more. Like Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. Yep. Whitney Houston. Michael Jackson. Bob Ross. No, sorry. Yeah, Bob Ross, the painter. I was thinking Rick Ross for a moment. Like, whoa, no. Rick Ross is still alive. Bob Ross. You know what song's just coming through now? Legends Never Die. There's a girl, pretty hot girl who sings that song. And it's for League of Legends, actually. I'm sure you heard of it. Legends never die. That should be my song. Bro, I would definitely chill with that dude. That guy is just... That's why when I'm by that water, not the one where I'm sitting, but the other one where the bubbas are, that's the Bob Ross painting, because I can see the reflection in the water. That reminds me of Bob Ross every time, especially in the summer and the fall time, because of just the colors and how he like, you would like when you're looking at him painting, he looks like he's about to keep it nice and perfect. Nope, he goes in and just like uses his brush and like shoo 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 shoo. I'm like, shit, you ruined the paint, and then he makes it even look even better. And just the way, I'm gonna read what you said. I'll read what you said in a moment. And he's like, he just like makes it nice. Yeah. I want to have a conversation with Malcolm where he was, when he was racist and after he went to that holy place, forgot the Islam place, when he went to that place, he seen all people of color and it changed his opinion. Yeah. You can say that's the place that I went to, bro. And not a physical place on Earth. That's why I know when I said what I saw it all as everybody is just the soul before the human, the character. And I'm sure Malcolm had the same, not the same experience as me, but he had his own version of it at his physical human space. But I agree. Mine came more of the spiritual before the physical. But I've seen what it could be like in the physical though. I see it daily, in fact, when I'm walking the trail. Different people, different race, but I always say hi to everyone, as many people as I can, and all different race and color and ethnicity and backgrounds, and you know, I'm not like just saying hi to just, you know, one set of like race and not the other. I'm just saying hi to everybody because I see everyone as one human race. Like, I don't know how to explain it better, but like I just don't see color. You know what I'm saying? Like I see the soul. I don't see the body. I mean, yes, of course my eye sees the body, but I see beyond the character that we're residing with. I see an actual soul who is just like me, figuring out life. No different. I have to get more water again. Actually, before I do that, let me take one of these cups of water. I'm gonna cut through the kitchen. Save me some time. Don't have to go through and just like send some water there, cleanse that out. One love. Let's get together and feel right. Sing it with me. Sing it with me. One love. Yeah. I can't hate anybody anymore, bro. I just can't. No matter if they like me or if they don't like me. Like, I know I didn't come here to make friends and shit, but at the same time, like, you know, I came here to love and to help, even if it's sometimes brash. But I can never hate. I can't do it. It's not me. I put on that meat suit, or sorry, let me rephrase that. I put on the mask for years, and I can tell you that I prefer to be where I am now than where I was many years ago. Like now, it's my natural inclination to be more positive. Like, it's not even in my. It's actually very hard to be negative, to be honest. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't step on all that over there. Yeah. Yeah. One love, yeah, one heart. Let's get together and feel, not think. Notice he said feel. Feel all right. You gotta think for Zion. I don't know. But that song he had, Mount Zion. Stellar Blade has Zion, Matrix has Zion, and well, Stellar Blade is basically based off the Matrix, the movie, because of the, you know, the character. It's like a cyborg, and she has an exospine just like they do. That's totally based off the Matrix. And Destiny's kid, his name is Zion. Whether it's spelled with an X or a Z, I don't know. I don't know if I do. What's your name? Zion. Zion. Wow, what a name. It's a powerful name, by the way. But I like my Orion. If I were to have a second middle name, it would be Zion, though. Orion, Phoenix, Zion, Stellar. What a name. Orion, Phoenix, Stellar. Sorry, Orion, Phoenix, Stellar. Or sorry, Orion, Phoenix, Zion, Stellar. I know Stellar's not really a last name, but you know, I'm gonna make it a last name. I'm gonna make it famous. I mean, there's a lot of people, a lot of names that shouldn't have been last names that end up being like last name, like Red. Like there's a last name that's Red that goes with green. Hi, Miss Blue. There's Blue out there. There's Brown. There's Black. I have a brother named Matthew Black. He and I owe him a beating in Smash Brothers, though. He was my fiercest rival in Smash Brothers back in the day. Mr. Matthew Black. Him and his Luigi. Me and my Peach. I always beat him in 64, but he always got the upper hand of me in the GameCube version. Yep. Let me see. Zion Town was a reggae song. Just I didn't even know that, bro. I didn't even know that was a song. To be honest, I'm sure I probably heard of it, but I probably don't know what it. I don't know the name of it, but I'm sure I heard of it. There are so many songs I've listened to, but I can't tell you the name of it until I hear the beat. I'm like, oh, okay, that one. Okay, I know this one. And then that's the name of it, like the one you sent earlier. I'm like, that's the name of it? Wow. No Name and a Horse, or whatever, the one that you said earlier. Like, I had no idea that was the name of that song, ever. I've heard it many times. I just never knew that was the name of the song. Crazy. It kind of blew my mind. That's the name of that song. Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of moment to just chill, and then get my stretches in. Horse with No Name. Yeah, dude, I had no idea that. If I did not listen to that song, I wouldn't have known that was the song. I'm like, name? Like, what is that? Like, I was just thinking some random thing I've never heard in my life. Nope. Turns out it's a song that I heard a lot as a kid. Or like the one with your when you die, when you leave. I had no idea that was the name of that song too, bro. I had no idea. I've heard it. I'm like, I didn't know that was the name of that song. I had no idea who sang that song. Making like neural connections now. If I could define myself with one genre of music, what would it be? It'd have to be like whatever Linkin Park kind of stuff is, like the older stuff. It has to be that kind of stuff. Like Linkin Park, POD. So if we're going to say rock, it's that kind of rock, because it's not the new stuff. The new stuff doesn't, unless it's like that artist you sent recently, I would define myself as rock. I do like rap, but I can't consider myself, I can't define myself as rap. It's definitely gonna have to be rock. It has to be like the 2000s, like rock stuff. Like late 90s, 2000s rock. Definitely like, it's gonna be like the Linkin Park, the Evanescence, that genre of music, that flavor. Not really the Metallica end of it, or Rob Zombie stuff, but more like Red, like that band, and I can't really. I like Limp Bizkit, but I can't put myself with Limp Bizkit. You know what I'm saying? Because Limp Bizkit stuff is not rock, but it is. It's like a little bit of rap / rock mixed. What would you define as yours? Because like that's where I feel like my era of music is that stuff. Because I grew up with that, and that's what helped me to survive this crazy world all these years later. I heard I have it on another hard drive. It's a hard drive I haven't plugged in a long time, but I have the entire album from Metallica. Torrented all that stuff, you know. I think I'm paying for karma for that. That there is an energetic tie to that, you know. when you torrent shit, over time, like, it catches up. Love songs is my soul. What would be like a love song for you? For me, the only love song right now is Die With a Smile. Because that has two different meanings. That has it with somebody, and it has it for myself. That's why I really like that song with Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. That's literally my favorite love song right now. A professional karaoke R&B singer. Oh, look at you. Look at you. That's why you're telling me to sing from the gut. Not from your nose. Yeah, it's a little challenging to do it when you've been singing the way I've been singing for years, you know? That's why, yeah. Go for it. Man, that's one of the things that I would love to do all day is just do covers, like sing songs all day. Just like, I have the professional microphone, I have it there. I can get another professional microphone. That one does the job. That's good for singing too. That one's more for voice, but that could be used for singing. Cause I've seen people sing with that microphone. But there's a, I think it's called Herman, like DT515 or something. It's like a small, it's a really good microphone for singing. It's $1,000 microphone too. I would sing all day, bro. All day if I had a really good voice. I'd go on Twitch and sing all day. Because YouTube clearly, you know, copyrights all this shit. Airplane coming. Airplane coming. So many humans up in that sky. I wonder how many humans are up in the sky at a given time. Like right now, in this very moment, around the world. I wonder how many humans are up in the sky in an airplane. I wonder how many airplanes are flying in the sky right now. It's funny seeing airplanes flying. I don't know, they always captivate me. Okay. This is where we get the... I gotta stand up. I don't like sitting down for too long. I feel lethargic when I sit, so I'm gonna stand up shortly. Is that Donald Trump with Hulk Hogan? One sec, bro. I gotta find... Of course. I appreciate you. I was thinking... Wait. Because you said this yesterday, so I'm going to use your own joke against you now. I was thinking, don't you have a life today? I can totally see you singing this with a cowboy hat on and everything. Yeah, I can totally see you singing this. Yeah, I can totally see you singing this. Somebody left a comment. The microphone needs a cigarette when Chris finishes singing, finishes the song. I dig it. Ooh, look at him. He be elevating that voice there. Okay, I see you, Chris. Gotta respect the men who elevate that voice. Wait, did the chat did you accidentally mistype something? I misread it or something? Yeah. Oh yeah. All I want to do is touch your skin. Yeah. This is like a song. This is 18 plus now. This is like a song you make love to, you know what I'm saying? Like you play it in the background, like, and you just like smash. Yeah. Damn, boy. Damn. Okay. It just took it just took 3 minutes, and somebody left a comment. It just took 3 minutes and 12 seconds for someone to get pregnant. Yep. Sure. That's what I just said. This is a song literally where you play while you're smashing. Yeah. He makes lyrics for Katy Perry and other famous artists before he was famous. I had no idea, bro. I had no idea about this dude. Damn. I can't believe I said what I said, and then someone left a comment that says, it just took 3 minutes and 12 seconds for someone to get pregnant. These comments, honestly. Wow. Katy Perry. Another hot one. If it wasn't Lindsay Sterling, it'd probably be Camila Cabello for me. Probably. Something about Camila. Liking that Spanish. Adele, definitely. Sam Smith, yeah. Oh, I love Christina Aguilera. I like Fighter. I like that song. There's that sad song she sings. I forget the name of it. It's so good. I feel the emotion of that song. Christina Aguilera is hot. I didn't realize she was Spanish, to be honest. I thought she was just a white girl, but she's not. She's a Spanish girl. Now you sound like a Gen Z. Fucking fire. I wasn't expecting those words, but okay. I think Brave is the... Is it Warrior? Maybe it's Brave is what it's called. There's one where she starts off like slow and it's like... I don't remember the name of it. It's one of her older ones, but it's very emotional. I can't... Yeah. Which song? Which song do I know? Hold on, you know, I'm gonna look up that song. Christina Aguilera. Hurt. The song, his name is Hurt. You've heard that one. Loyal Brave? I don't... I'm listening to the... Is that the same link? That's probably the same link. I'm sure that's the same link. For my family, reason I'm breathing, everything to lose. Should I ask myself in the water what a warrior would do? Tell me underneath my armor, am I loyal, brave, and true? Am I loyal, brave? Honestly, bro, first time hearing this song, I'm not gonna lie. I've gonna be real, I haven't watched Mulan. I only know Mulan because of Kingdom Hearts. But I never watched the movie. I only knew Mulan through playing video game, Kingdom Hearts. So I've never actually heard the song before. Out in the open, no one to save me. The kindest of whispers are cool. Should I ask myself in the water what a warrior would do? Tell me underneath my armor, am I loyal, brave, and true? Am I loyal, brave, and true? Cold is the morning, warm is the tree, chasing the answers until I can't sleep. Will I be stronger or will I be weak when you're not with me? Who am I without my armor? Standing in my father's shoes. All I know is that should I ask myself in the water? This is totally the reflection. Loyal, brave, and true. Wow. Oh shit. Guess what? My stream. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that your content owner has added your channel to their allowed. They do this, so there's a message underneath now saying that. So it's kind of annoying. So I can't play anything Disney related. Disney fucking sucks. I was able to play all the other songs until that one popped up. Yeah. So now I have a little bit of a message on, like, heads up. I'm like, if the stream just pauses or turns off, well, you know why. So. Yeah. This is not it's not the first time I've played a Disney song like that. But I'm like, ah, shit, Disney. Fuck, that's right. That's the only, because, you know, I've been playing other songs and they're okay, but, like, Disney doesn't like their shit to be played on people's streams. Yeah. That's, like, literally the message that pops up. Like, it says, heads up. We detected We detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allowed list. So Disney, yeah, they ain't adding me. It's not Christina Aguilera. It's Disney. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I do my best not to play too many. Yeah, exactly. I know. And it's on YouTube, bro. It's not like I'm taking it from like, you know, Spotify or something and like playing it on YouTube. I'm taking it from YouTube and playing it on YouTube. You would think that YouTube would like that. You would think that YouTube would appreciate that, but nope, they don't appreciate that. And that's the thing, like, and it comes to like, I was playing a 9-minute clip of Naruto and the famous speech in the it was a speech that I wanted to share with everybody, and I didn't get to play it out fully because the stream ended and I had to restart the stream. I'm like, they forced the stream to close because I was attempting to share the power of what one of the characters in Naruto said. It was a very inspirational like speech. It's like 9 minutes. But I couldn't play it because, and it's not even the owner of that clip. It was some random person that posted on their channel. So it makes no sense how a live stream can't allow you to do that. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's okay though. At least now I know the song. I like it though. I like that song. I've sang Cassidy's song. You probably heard Cassidy's song. It's got the Disney vibe too, like Who You Are. I'm sure you heard it already. Because I sang it quite a few times on the stream now. I told Cassidy I'll see her at the Grammys eventually. I told her, when you go to the Grammys, I'm coming there with you, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally Disney vibe. Who are you underneath your armor? Are you referring to me? Is that like an actual question? I mean, I don't know if that's a song or are you asking me a legit question? If you're asking me a legit question, then unless that's a song. That's gotta be a song. I don't think that's a question you're asking me. You let me know. This is what one would call one of those clarification questions. Oh, it's a question to me. Okay. How do you answer that question? How does one answer that question? Who are you underneath your armor? I'm a soul. Under this flesh and bones? Yeah. Yeah. Underneath the armor, I am a soul. Gotcha. I didn't pick up on all the lyrics, to be honest. I remember when I first hear a song for the first time, I'm not hearing the lyrics, I'm hearing more beat than anything. Until I listen to the song like over and over and over, and then I'm like cluing in, okay, this is what they're saying. So I didn't know that was some of the lyrics of that song.
What a fight people doing in there. before we hook them up, we see if it work first.
It's like rusted though.
Well, probably that's why they put a file paper.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what this piece of paper is for, but these batteries are small. They don't reach.
Probably that's why they had the file paper for.
No, because like even that, it's not reaching. See?
Yeah.
I think they're D. I think they're D's. These are C's. Yeah, these are too small. Ooh. Let me see. I'll make you a mixtape, bro. You can call me Gen X again. I'm coming for you. A mixtape, huh? Go for it. You can make it more, millennial by sending it as an MP3 file. You can send it via MP3 file, or even a FLAC file. Don't worry, I got you on that one. If you're gonna come for me like Mr. X, you may as well come for me like Sephiroth. Ah, yes, that would be like Gen Z style, because Gen X don't generally do that. Gen X is what? 70 something, 60 something? Yup. Giving the body a little bit of time to recuperate from all of the... Do you have enough of those?
No, this is the old one.
Oh.
That's D and this is C.
Yeah.
And it took you anyways.
Maybe we have to get a new bell though, because of all that rusted stuff. How much does a bell cost?
Bell?
Yeah.
No, this worked just like that.
No, I know, but I mean, maybe we have to get a new one because that stuff is like rusted. And one of it's like cracked.
This is probably, yeah, I get a new system.
Yeah. I'm gonna check something. Just gonna see what a doorbell costs. Wireless doorbell with 2 receivers, $25. There are ones that have cameras though. Some are $45. Some have video. That's like more surveillance. $25, give or take. They look like this. They look like this. This is just a doorbell. It has different like chimes, and I think you get two, like if you're like if you're not at the door or you're not inside, there's one that you can put outdoor.
So
I don't know.
should she go buy the battery, or do we see if it work or not?
Thing is like this. Like, I don't know. I mean, it could. I think the paper. I don't know why the paper was there,
Okay, see, like,
but it was definitely.
so when you pull it out, all the battery fall out, and it's supposed to. This one last spring, they were like,
No, it'll just cost a couple of bucks to see if it does work. Great, but
I got file paper inside because this is like a connection.
yeah, it's just old. That's the reason why. Like, may as well get something new about both your calls.
Buy the battery and see if it works or.
Yeah. Buy a door knocker. A door knocker? Let me see what that is. Door knocker. Oh, one of these ones. Yes, one of those things. It took me a moment to clue in. I'm like, door knocker, what? Oh, yes. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Yep. Yep. A door knocker. Let me see what's going on here. What's going on here? It's a plug system. Doorbell rusted. So that's the only flaw to this thing. It gets rusted over time. And knowing that the winter's gonna screw shit over, that's what's gonna happen with this one. So that's a little bit of a flaw to that. Oh yeah. If you buy a smart doorbell, find one without a subscription. Yes, dude. I can't tell you how much I loathe anything with subscriptions. Like, I get it. I get that's a business model of a subscription shit. But you know, like, having subscription on things is really, really friggin' annoying. Take that. It's like dying. Ooh, right, see? I went this way. This way. Hey, Mom. Hey, Bob. I am going to have me some ice cream. Me and my ice cream. I want a bar. Do I want an ice cream bar, or do I want some ice cream itself? Eh. Oh, I'll be back out there shortly. Oh, baby. This is what we consider one of them somewhat cheat days. I have to take this to the front. This has to go in the bag. There. So some of the grass is like really tough. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Like opening the door from that direction is a little bit more, it's like the opposite. Quite literally, it's the opposite. Let me return the favor, and by saying thank you for chilling with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. It's good to hang out with a brother who has a similar taste for things. And I'm mixing ice cream. Oreo ice cream with some like checkered looking entrapment of ice cream, like chocolate and vanilla. Yep. I'm an ice cream connoisseur. That's why I'll never get the six-pack. No. Every ice cream I eat now, I will say that's giving me protein. All this is protein. I'm tricking the body into placebo effect. This is all protein. All this is protein. I'm sure that's what those people who ate McDonald's and lost lots of weight and they were jacked, or sorry, they were ripped. I'm sure that's what they did. I'm sure they're like, you know what? I know how to manipulate energy. So I'm gonna tell myself that every time I eat McDonald's, I'm gonna shred. I'm gonna shred that fat. And it brought me my water. They went for grocery, Mom and my sister. And yep. You keep saying that. What's this? What is this younger brother? But I'm not younger than you. Well, technically I am. I'm 9 years old. Oh yeah. Ice cream connoisseur. Let me read what you wrote. Shout out to the Hulkster. Bro, I'm a real American, even though I'm not American. I was American though. I feel like I founded San Diego. I'm Cabrillo. I think I was Cabrillo in one of my lifetimes. Oh, I'm gonna eat my ice cream, my protein ice cream. That's giving me 100 grams of protein right now. Oh yeah, 100 grams of protein, let's go. I'm gonna get jacked after this ice cream. That's right. Every time I eat this ice cream, it's just 100 grams of protein every bite. I'm definitely a Cali guy. I feel like I'm Cabrillo. I feel like I founded San Diego. I don't know. That just came to me. Cabrillo. Yep, all them gains. All them 100 gram gains of protein. I'm definitely a California dude. Who would have friggin' think, if, like 5 years ago, bro? I was like, California? What? Why in the hell would I ever go there? What makes you say I'm not a California guy? I am and I'm not at the same time. Why would you say that? It better not be some racial shit. It will be interesting for sure. Maybe I'll be like, I don't know, but because I've kind of lived, I mean, traveling there for 4 months, I've basically been there for like 3 months and like 2 weeks or something like that. That's not living, but you know, I got the taste of what living looks like there. I kind of like it. The reason why I think I was put here in Canada was so when I finally go there, I appreciate that even more. Because if I was born there, I don't think I would appreciate it. There's a reason for everything. I know you're gonna be like, not this shit again. Hear me out. I just feel I was meant to go home, but I was supposed to be away from home to know what it feels like to be where I finally belong, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because even when I was a kid here, I never felt like I belonged. And when I went to the moment I got off the plane, I'm like, I'm home. I've been places. I've been to St. Martin's. I've been to St. Lucia. I've been to Guyana, which is parents' homeland. I've been to hot places. Like, I haven't been to like Hawaii. I haven't been to places like that yet, you know? But right now, St. Martin, St. Lucia, and Guyana are tropical places. They're hot all year round. But they never felt like home. Whereas San Diego, like, why does this place feel like home, you know? Look, LA, LA does not feel like home. Santa Monica doesn't feel like home. Laguna Beach feels like home. San Diego, definitely home. Like, where else have I been? Irvine, California. Not really. Laguna and San Diego have a similar vibe. But my preference leans towards San Diego more. Even though people in Laguna are like, you should totally live in Laguna Beach. All right, let me read what you wrote. Yeah, exactly. I know. Thing is, I'm a very good judgment. Well, not judgment. I'm a very good observer of character right away. In the person, I can tell. Like, I can feel like, this is a person I could see myself hanging out with. I used to be like that, just so you know. A dick. I could still be like that at times. I just don't desire to do that. But you know, when someone crosses the line with me, I show no mercy at times. Even though I love them, I'm like, how dare you? How dare you do that? All right. Because I ate all that, now we're gonna definitely go get that soccer ball. We definitely go get that soccer ball. We definitely go kick that ball. Oh, yeah. And here we go, always on the move, always going. Never stopping, never stopping. Is good. Let me put this in the kitchen quickly before bugs start coming and like, you wash it out. Let's wash it out. I was gonna eat cherries next. I'm like, yeah, don't eat cherries right now. You just had ice cream. That you're gonna have to wait. Let me see what else you wrote. Yes, I am a judgmental human. I'm a judgment human. That's what I do. I judge people. I do it all the time. I come on, I'm like, yep, I judge you. Oh yeah, definitely you. Oh, that was a nice shot. I gotta change the microphone just now because I know battery's gonna die on this one shortly. Oh, that went in. We'll start mobility training shortly. Yeah, let me see. Real talk, life. Yeah, life's good. How can I complain? Nothing to complain about. I'm healthy, I'm strong, free. I don't got bombs flying over my head. I'm very conscious, very aware. Life's good. Had a hot white girl want to like handsy all over me too. Yeah, life's good, bro. Now, whether she was actually real or not, I have no idea because she hasn't gone back to me, but she could also just be, you know, on a trip or phone could have been fucked. Doesn't really matter. It's just I have all that proof. She's like, I'm a handsy all over you. I'm like, okay. Life's good. Can't complain. Oh, that went into the garden. That's not good. We put a little bit too much oomph into that kick. A little too much oomph. It went into the lettuce, into the green onion. I just feel good now because I can finally be speaking about some hot chicks, you know. I had a couple girls on the stream who were kind of like crushing on me, and I'm like, and like every time I would be bringing up women, they'd be like bringing up all kinds of things. I'm like, stop it. Like anytime I bring up like Lindsay Sterling, they'd be like saying all kinds of stuff because, you know, they be wanting this guy. I'm like, but I don't desire that for them. I only see them as sisters, and they don't like the fact I call them sisters. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad they're kind of not here, because I'm like, yeah. So now I feel more free. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's great when we don't get into our heads. That's what happened. I got into my head. That's why you gave me warning. Hey, stop getting into your head that day at the park. Don't think I forgot, bro. I don't forget shit. If I ever say I forget something, it's because I either don't see it valuable enough or it's not important enough. But I will remember the smallest details of things. Like I remember exactly when where I was, maybe even the time. It was around like 3 something in the afternoon. Actually, it was 2:30, and you're like, hey, you gotta stop talking like that, man. Get out of your head. You're overthinking too much. You're like, damn it, you're right. I am overthinking too much. This is not gonna help my ankles, but whatever. I see this as training my ankles. My ankles are getting stronger. Even though the right ankle's like, Who would have thought buying a $12 soccer ball could give me hours of joy? Hours and hours of joy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And gives me my steps as well too. There's a stick here. And a stick here. And that over there. Go over there. That's going in. That's going in. That's going in. That went in. I'm gonna burn off everything in a moment. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I know now the difference between when I'm thinking, when I'm not thinking, because in all my life, I've always thought, right? I never not thought, right? So my brain always had this like heaviness, and then it was up until maybe March? No, April to like June. My brain was like, I mean, I had my head was pretty quiet from like November to April, but like I really found a difference of like, oh my God, I'm not thinking at all. Whoa. Like I feel the difference. Like there's no consuming data. Like I already have all the answers. I feel confident about myself. Like this is the first time I ever felt confident in myself of sharing everything that I can share and not feeling any fear. Like regardless if anybody has their opinions about me, like I feel good. And then of course like you did these bad things to these people. That's when the Andre came back and got in his head. Yeah, the mind is the very thing that can either cripple you or can be your catalyst, or can catapult you. It can catapult you or cripple you. And it's a catalyst of either or. I came up with 3 C's there. Catapult, cripple, and catapult. Sorry, catapult, catalyst, and cripple. No, I'm gonna kick with my left foot. Nope. Well, today's ankle day, so we're gonna definitely strengthen this right ankle. Ankle's feeling it. Definitely not gonna take a walk this evening. I'm gonna just chill this evening. This is what we're gonna call the rest day. I've walked a lot. I deserve a little bit of a reprieve, and plus it's really hot, you know. And it's also going to rain around like 8:39, and that by the time I'm back, I might be drenched, and I would rather just be like, no, I'm gonna just chill. I don't like that feeling when I don't have an umbrella, and then it starts raining, and I'm like, I have to run for my life. Like I like rain, but like I don't like getting soaked, where like clothing they're sticking to my skin kind of thing. I like to walk where there's like misty rain, you know, like nice gentle rain. Nice little rain here and there, that's okay. I wonder if it's like 100 and something degrees now. Let's see. What's the temperature? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not telling you. Yeah, I know. I know. You're just reminding me. You're not. I don't ever see it as, stop telling me what to do, bro. Yeah, I know. You're just a mirror to me, dude. Just like I am to you. Oh, now we got proof, bro. Now we got that proof. Look at that. 102 degrees, bro. Look at that. 102 degrees. I gotta screenshot this. Like, damn, bro. It's hot. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, bro. It's just texting sucks. My bad. Just texting sucks. Because like sometimes I'm like, what did you, not you specifically, but like what did you say, you know? Like that's why I was saying earlier, like, that's why there has been so many problems on the stream. It could have been alleviated with just a simple conversation, you know what I'm saying? Like there would be no problems. But then there is another issue that gets stemmed from this, and it's the language barrier if English is not the first language. And I don't want to use that as some sort of cop out, because it isn't. But that does come into fact, because like, you know, the English here in North America is vastly different from the English over there. You know what I'm saying? Like the mindset is totally different in Europe or in Asia or in Africa or in South America than it is in North America. The English here, we have like a nuance kind of thing going on. Like we kind of understand each other to some degree here. But like when we start speaking with like others from other parts of the world, we kind of like, we know what they're saying, but there's like some nuances to things, and it's like reading between the lines kind of thing that we got to do. And that's where a lot of the problems stem, is reading between the line. I'm like, am I reading this correctly? Or like asking clarification questions is necessary for me now. Is like really clarifying, like, what do you mean by that? Help me to understand. You're at 104, huh? Okay, you definitely got me beat. Well, at least you know that I'm feeling the same temperature you're feeling to some degree. Even though it's only 2 degrees, those 2 degrees ain't really making a difference. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Once it reaches a certain threshold, it's just hot. But I like this heat. See, if I had this weather all year round, I would be just enjoy, minus, you know, the hustle and grind energy of Toronto. I like my chill vibes of California, let me rephrase that, of San Diego and Laguna Beach, because not everywhere in California is chill vibes, you know what I'm saying? Like LA is definitely not chill vibes. I've been there. I can tell you firsthand, that is not chill vibes. It's got that New York vibe. It's just New York of the West. No thank you. I'm good. LA, I'll visit it. I'll go hang out with people who are there, but I will not be living there. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass on LA. I mean, if I had to choose between Toronto and LA, I'd choose LA for sure, obviously, because it's California. But, you know, if you're like, where would you live in California? San Diego. Okay, what if San Diego is not available? What would you choose then? Laguna Beach. What if Laguna Beach is not available? Well, then it'd be Santa Monica. Well, one of those 3 has got to be available, you know? I live in either Santa Monica, Laguna Beach, or San Diego. Santa Monica, Laguna Beach, or San Diego. Irvine, California, maybe. Irvine's not bad. Bakersfield, haven't driven really past Los Angeles, so I haven't gone really past anything LA. So next time I go to California, the next time I do all that is definitely more road trips to like San Francisco. I definitely won't live in San Francisco. I can already tell. That's too techy for me. I don't want to be in tech land. That's like, no. There's a place called Oxnard, California. Apparently that's pretty beautiful. Not as popular as the other places, but it's definitely getting up there in popularity. Oxnard. Yeah. I find others in some continents to be more serious. You're right. I can tell you, dude, that you know, whenever I chat with anybody from like Europe, they have more of a more serious vibe going on about them. Like Lori, for example, you know, she's like, hey, and like she has like a calm vibe, but the thing is, the way she rolls, it seems kind of serious. You know what I mean? Now, I can be very serious too, but I'm more chill. The only reason why I get so serious is so that I can give the people the perspective, so they can hear it. But other than that, I would just be like, okay. You don't want to be the creator? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. My ex-wife was the same way. She was too serious when she came to Canada, because she's from Ukraine, and this is before the wars and all that shit over there. But she was too serious. She was way too serious. And I was thinking I was more serious. No, she was very serious. I'm like, you gotta chill. Like, for example, when a baby was crying in the store, she'd be like, kill the kid, kill the kid. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you saying that? See, the doggy that lives over there with the cute girl, it's barking at somebody right now. It's like, arr, 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 arr. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they got the military vibe, you know what I'm saying? They got like I have never met a chill Russian or Ukrainian person, ever. Actually, that's not true. Victoria is. Victoria's Ukrainian. She's very Ukrainian, but she's very not Ukrainian, if you know what I mean. She's very chill. She's just relaxed. She's not military. She can be if she desires to, but she turns that switch on if she has to, but she doesn't, because she very like, I'm like, why couldn't I met a woman like Victoria years ago? You know? She's got the playful kid energy. That's why I'm like, is my ex-wife and Victoria really from the same place? Like the same place like Kiev? Like there's no way. I mean, everybody's personality is different, of course. I'm like not thinking that everybody's the same, you know, because in Canada, not everybody's the same. If you see all the people here, not everyone's serious, as you can tell, like when I'm walking the trail, but you know, the collective hive mind here is like, you gotta hustle, you gotta grind, you gotta work your butt off kind of thing here. It's not like chill vibes of San Diego. Yes, people in San Diego work, and you know, it's a very costly city to live in, but people are more relaxed. It's not high strung, you know? It's not high pressure. Like, yes, they have a downtown core with a financial district, and that's where my penthouse resides, in the financial district, because you know, the money. You know, I'm all about that luxurious, like that money life. But the thing is, it's not like a New York Wall Street kind of thing, or a Los Angeles like metropolitan area, or what's another city that's like Toronto, like very like, you gotta grind, hustle shit here, you know? The bunch of people right now who are working in an office, who are wearing that suit and tie and grinding their asses off right now. And that used to be me. Gotta hustle and grind. You gotta hustle and grind. You have no choice but to hustle and grind. Yeah. I don't know about Asian, bro. I don't resonate with them, to be honest. They're cute. I just don't resonate with them. I don't know. They're just I don't know. I liked a lot of Asian girls. I got scammed by one, by the way. That's the one where I lost $1 million. I'm not saying all of them are like that, because they're not. But you know, it's I don't know. I don't resonate with I like my white girls. I'm just being real. I like my white girls and my white girls. And a little bit of Spanish, but that's about it. I like my white girls, whether they're European, American, I'm not saying Canadian, American. I'm not closing the door on Asia. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. It's just, a couple Filipino girls are beautiful. I've run into a couple beautiful Filipino girls. The only problem is they're always taken. I'm like, I'm already taken. I'm like, that's always been my bad luck. I'm like, every time I find somebody that actually finally like somebody, they're taken. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Universe, why do you keep bringing someone that I like and they're taken? And then you bring me someone who I don't find, like, is not my type, and then they're not taken. I'm like, yeah, why? It's always been like that. So I just said, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna find someone when I'm supposed to that actually likes me, that I actually like, who I feel very attractive to, and I'm gonna grow old with that person. And that could be Katie, if she's actually real. And I mean she is real, but I'm just saying, you know, if she because you never know. I already been catfished once. If I haven't told you that story, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been catfished. Did you hear about this story? Did I tell you about this? If you didn't hear about this, I'm gonna tell you right now. I told S about this. I literally got catfished by a dude. This is back in 2012. Yeah. In 2012, okay, I did tell you, okay. And I'm never wrong. I may be inaccurate, but I'm never wrong. And nobody's ever wrong. Remember that. There is no such thing as wrong. And yes, I know you're about to say, well, here we go again with the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I hear you. Truthfully, bro, ain't nobody gonna put me in my place. Until they reach the level of awareness of the creator, you ain't putting me in my place. There's no way. The only person who can put me in my place is another creator being who knows that they're the creator. Regina could put me in my place. Right now, she could put me in my place. Because she has all her memories. So at this point, right now, I'm like, when she says something, I'm like, okay, all right. Just, I gotta just zip my lips and just pay attention. I just gotta pay attention. She can put me in my place. Anybody else though? She can't, no, legit, bro, she can put me in my place. Legit, she can put me in my place. It's because she has her memories, bro. And because she has her memories, what can you say? You can't say anything. She just knows. So like, you're out of line. Yes, yeah, I am out of line. Oh, there are times though where, like, yes, the human gets in the way. I'll call it the Andre. The Andre gets in the way. That's the human. The Andre gets in the way, and the Andre just like, he needs to chill out. That's where Orion comes in, and he takes over. Ryan isn't hot-headed. He's just like, yeah. No, but legit, Regina can put me in my place. Straight up. She has done it before. She has done it, actually. She has done it a couple times. Who? Your sis? No. Well, Regina is my sis, yes. Our sis. You've seen her before. But when you have gained access to some awareness of your memories, then you have to have someone who's at the same kind of awareness of level of memories. You know what I'm saying? And no one currently right now, in terms of from a female side, has reached that level besides her, because she is, again, whether, I know some will think, but how is that possible, right? It's okay to be skeptical, but, I do my best to keep an open mind on like things like that. But she is the only one who could technically put me in my place if I had to. Well, women are not scary. That's just a perception. I used to think that too. They are definitely interesting. I wouldn't call them scary though. I'm not afraid of them. I'll put them in their place. They put on pants the same way we do. I used to think that too, bro. I used to think that women were scary as hell. Nope. They're just like, they're another human, and they just put on pants the same way. I'm not gonna go and like do that to them. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm not afraid of them. I'll put them in their place if I have to. Exactly. Right there, bro. You just said that. What you just said there, spot on. If you can't stimulate my mind, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's not a lot of people who can stimulate my mind. There's a reason why there's a few who still exist on the stream, because you stimulate my mind. The ones who have left can't stimulate my mind as they could, or they just simply they couldn't, it doesn't matter. My point is, there's a lot of people who just can't stimulate my mind that I've run into. They're like, this is like, it's like killing my neurons. That's why I can't do this. Like, hey, how are you? I'm okay, how are you? How's your day? My day is okay. How's your day? My day is all right. What are you up to? I'm doing this. What are you up to? I'm doing this. Would you like to chill? Sure. What would you like to do? I like to do this. What would you like to eat? I like to eat that. I don't care about that stuff. Give me something like laws of the universe. Give me like astrophysics. Give me like quantum entanglement. Give me something that actually gives my mind expansion, not contraction, All that stuff is like mind-numbing, like, ugh. Hey, how are you? That's like the bane of my existence. Hey, how are you? I require, that's old school? I don't know about that though. Because old school and new school, they have their pros and cons, you know what I'm saying? Works with her hands. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't let her hit you with that ruler, bro. I'd take that ruler and be like, you better not be hitting me again. I don't care if you're a woman. You don't hit me. You don't touch me like that. Friend or not. I don't let anybody do that to me. No way. No way. Yeah, I won't let anybody ever do that shit to me. No way. I'm listening, and I will take it for consideration But old school? I don't know about that, because what is considered old school, really? What is considered old school? And I see a lot of people, when I was on dating sites, of course, who would say, I like people with old school values. What the hell does that mean? What is old school values? We're in the 21st century. We're not living in 1500 AD. So unless old school means, like, you know, honesty, respect, clear communication, you know. Okay, see, your definition is very grounded. Good, see? Now I know what your definition is of old school. My definition of old school is definitely not grounded. My definition of old school is someone who has like those roles, those gender roles. Like, this person should be doing. That's what I'm thinking when you say old school. I don't do that. I don't believe in gender roles and all that other trash. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said. That's why I'm like, what does that mean? Right? For me, I see a whole bunch of people preach about, like, when I was on dating sites, they talk, every woman I see is like, I want someone who makes me laugh. Cool, I can do that. I know I can. I'm not gonna bust jokes, but I will be silly as fuck. I'm gonna be me. I want someone who is honest. I want someone who's trustworthy. I want someone who, I'm saying want. Notice the word want. Want comes from a place of lack. I want, I desire a man or a woman of who is loyal. That one right there, loyal. But yet, here's the funny thing, bro. You can be all of that, and you'll still never live up to their expectation. Because there's one thing that I find with everybody today, and I mean everybody. They don't know how to fucking communicate. They do not know how to communicate. If you are putting in effort and there is no reciprocation, you're getting one word response, that is not communication, in my opinion. And if you're calling and they don't want to answer and they prefer text, that's not even communication. This is the problem that I have with specifically women right now. This happens on the men's side, on the women's side for men. Men do the same shit too. Everybody's playing this stupid ass game of not putting in fucking effort into communicating with each other. Because I'm like, if I'm matching with someone, like, so I value someone who can actually reciprocate effectively and almost equally. Now, I'm not saying that you have to be like, you know, on like every minute on the minute, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like you have to like respond to me within like 2 minutes of me sending a text. No, come on, they're a little realistic here, right? But like, you can take a day if you have to take a day, but I do expect that you respond with something and not just like one word response, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is finding a woman specifically who actually can fucking reciprocate. That's been the issue. And no one meets my level of reciprocation yet. No one. Zero. Maybe I have too much high standards. Probably. I probably have too much high standards. But I expect only the best. Because I put myself, I'm not going to settle for some mediocre shit, you know what I'm saying? I am not about that life. It's either the best or nothing at all. Nothing in between. That's how I roll. What I expect is what I'm going to get. And what I get is the best. So I expect the best. And if I have to wait another 10 years for her to show up, then I'll wait another 10 fucking years for her to show up. I'll be at 50. I'll find life. I'll meet the love of my life at 50. I don't think that's true though, but you know. Yeah, doesn't mean that That doesn't mean that that can't happen now. I'm technically growing up right now. Of course, you better believe I'm gonna treat that woman with, dude, when I love a woman, I'm gonna treat her like a god. But they have to do the same in return. I know, but she's probably, so it's one of two things. Either she's coming to the planet right now. What do I mean by that? She's coming onto like a spaceship, and she's coming here right now. Like she's on a different planet. She's coming here right now. Or she's invisible, and I have to match the vibration of her 6 density vibration and make her visible, like some alien. I'm not a nice guy. Don't you ever use that. Don't. I'm a kind guy. I'm not a nice guy. I will never use the word I'm a nice guy. You ever heard that saying, nice guys finish last? I'm not a nice guy, bro. I don't finish last. I finish first because I'm a kind guy. But I'm not a nice guy. Yeah. For me, I shared the definitions already, but I'm going to say it again. Nice to me specifically, means you're pandering and you're people pleasing and you're a yes man because you don't know your worth. That's what a nice guy is. A nice guy is too nice. He's too nice to everybody, and like girls see nice guys as like friend zone guys, and that was me for a very long time. I'm not no friend zone guy. You ain't putting me in a friend zone. I want to make love to you. And yes, I'm going to say that right now. I either want to make love to you or you're my sister. There is no in between. There is no friend in between. It's either that or that. You're either the sister or you're the one that I'm going to mac on. Let's just be real. I'll be the one to mac on, you know what I'm saying? There is no in between. There is no in between. I will not settle for some in between. It's either your sister or you're the one that I mac on. That's it. There is no none of that other nonsense. But it's been a very tricky time to find someone who can actually reciprocate properly. I know someone's in the chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. T-Bray can think I'm a nice guy, but I'm gonna yeah. But I'm redefining your nice as kind, because your nice is not my nice. Your nice is my kind, and my kind is your nice. Yeah. It's just finding someone who can actually fucking reciprocate properly, that I find attractive, that I actually like in a romantic way. That's the issue. I don't care about the loyalty and the trust and all that. That's great and all, but everybody has thrown all those words out and they mean absolutely nothing. You know what speaks louder than actions? I know, perspective again, of course. I know. You know what speaks louder than actions? Frequency. And I know you don't like that word. I know you do not like that word, but I'm going to say it again. Your frequency will always trump your actions, because from the state of being, because that's what the frequency is. So we'll call it state of being. Your state of being will always trump your actions, because your actions are always preceded by your state of being. So whatever state of being you're in, you're going to take the action based on your state of being, generally speaking. And so most women and guys, this is not women, this is both sides of the spectrum. Let's just say most humans on the planet right now just do not know how to reciprocate. One of my classmates said, big forehead, and I said, Yeah, you see, the thing is, like, I was doing all that shit when I was your age, bro. And eventually, all that stuff that people say, it's irrelevant. You're gonna just come to a point where, like, it's irrelevant. But kids will be kids. Kids will say the darndest things, right? I know you're more teen now, but still, you know. Yeah. I'm not, bro. You said that you didn't like frequency. You don't like that word. So I'm catering to the things that you do like. You see what I'm saying? I'm being respectful. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not like, yeah, fuck you, and like, I don't care if you don't like the word frequency. I'm gonna use it. I'm doing my best to cater to you too. You know what I'm saying? This is being respectful, because I have so much respect for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then I must have misread what you wrote that time, because I thought I heard you didn't like that word at all. There's something about that word that you didn't enjoy or something. I must have misread what you typed then. You see what I'm saying? Fucking texting sucks. Sucks so bad. Hate that shit. Anyways, so that's neither here nor there. Okay. Then I'll use frequency. Your frequency will always trump your actions, because your actions are going to be preceded by your frequency. So, like, most humans, I'm not saying creator beings, humans don't know how to reciprocate and know what the fuck they actually want. So when all these people say, I want trust, I want loyalty, I want honesty, what the hell does that mean? Do you know the definition of the trust, honesty? Do you know what consistency means? Like, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying to them. Do you know what the definition of these words are? Please tell me your definitions. I actually go on dating sites, and I'm like, when I was doing it, I would go on dating sites a year ago. I'm like, what's your definition of trust? What's your definition? I'm not asking them, oh, you're a nice girl. I'm getting straight to the point. What the hell is your definition of trust? What's your definition of honesty? I want to know. I want to know from your point of view what that means, so I can understand, okay, this is what this means to you. Because everybody's got a different definition of the word. That's why there's so much chaos on the planet. And there's no wrong or right definition, because everybody has their own perspective. Yeah. Everybody's got their own damn definition of the word. No one's more wrong or right. Everybody is where they are with their frequency and with their state of being, of what definition is of this thing. But again, it just comes down to, well, what does that mean to you? Like, I'll ask a question, what does reciprocation mean? And don't tell me what to do, bro. I do what I want. I don't take orders from a 13-year-old. This is my stream. This is my stream, bro. Get with it. Don't make me slap you silly. You already damn well know I don't take orders from anybody. You could be 13 years old, you could be 100 years old. I ain't gonna take orders from nobody. Ain't nobody telling me what I should do. You're a 13-year-old kid, you've heard these words. Better recognize. I'll do my best to refrain. I'm doing my best not to say bad words. Yeah, I'll do better. My issue right now is that people just don't know how to reciprocate. That's my shit right now. People in 2025 don't know to actually talk. They don't know how to talk. Let me emphasize that again. They do not know how to talk. All they do is they look into a screen like this and they're doing this all day. This is what people do all day. This is not talking. Hello? This isn't talking. This is texting. That's not communication. Open your mouth and speak. So a lot of people don't know how to use this. This is called an instrument. Yeah, I know your way. There's a lot of, I'm in a flow right now. I'm just rolling. I got to do my movements just now, but you know, I'm getting rolling with this. A lot of people don't know how to use this thing called their mouth. All they do is do this. They're little keyboard warriors. Because they can't open their fucking mouth and speak. Sorry. They can't open their fudging mouth and speak. Like if there's a real problem, what do you think they do? They don't pick up the phone and call. They do a text. They leave this long ass friggin' paragraph like this. And you gotta read from like head to toe. What the hell is this? Pick up the damn phone. Let's have a conversation. Lips, mouth, doesn't matter. Same shit. Pick up the damn phone. Yo, what's your issue? Let's talk about it. What you got? Share. Be vulnerable. Be real. Let's go. Let's have it. Oh, Orion, you're being so like difficult and you're so hard to like talk to and you're so rude and da 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 da. Okay, cool. I hear you. I'll do better. Now guess what? You like to make assumptions about me because I'm not rude. I'm just telling you as it is. Don't like it? Tough shit. I'm Coach No Mercy 2.0. My point to say is there's a lot of people who don't know how to reciprocate and don't know how to talk. And that's the reason why I can't be stimulated by a lot of people. That's why I choose to hang out with only certain people. And like over time I'm evolving. So like it's only natural that I would like others to also be coming along the journey with me. Like I'm gonna be real with y'all. I ditched what you can call as the humans would call a best friend for 3 years. That's Destiny's brother, Jason. I grew up with that dude. Why did I ditch him? It's not that I hated him. I love that dude more than life itself. But he wasn't interested in evolving. Now he's starting to get there, and this is good. I'm proud of him, and I'm starting to see some growth. I'm only interested in people who are I don't care about the people who are, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? All the time, hey, how are you? And all they talk about is like the human stuff. I don't care about that. Give me something more like, you know. Let me see. Oh, are you referring to me when you say I'm never broken? If you're saying to me that, I've never considered myself broken. If you're referring to Deadpool, if you two are having a conversation, then I'll just continue on my flow. Because I don't know if that was for me or for Deadpool. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think that was for me. But if it is for me, I don't consider myself that anymore. I used to. But anyways, like, I know people are like, you shouldn't have expectations of other people. And you're right. I don't have expectations of other people because most people don't have the expectations that they can meet. And I have very high expectations. For my next partner, you better believe, she either is She's got to be at Regina's level. Let me just put it that way. If it's not her, it's going to be her at that level. Because that's the only person right now who can actually fully challenge me. Jessa, she could challenge me. But the thing is, Jessa, she doesn't ever say that I am the creator. She is more of a, you know, you're one with the creator. That's cool. I like that. But you're keeping me flatlined here. You're keep putting me back in that spiritual box. I'm not gonna be in no damn spiritual box. You know what I'm saying? See you later, Deadpool. I will not be, if I'm gonna be put in a box, bro, and we're always gonna be put in a box, I'm gonna be put in a box called infinite. I will not be put in a box of spirituality anymore. I put myself in that box for a very long time, dude. And I recognize, why do I feel like I feel stuck? I feel like I have all these answers, but I feel stuck, and I don't feel like there's something wrong here, like something's missing. Well, the answer was because there was another level called the creator mode. And now that I busted through that, I can't go back to spirituality box, infinite, limited box. Badass? I could be a badass. I could be. It all depends on the definition of what a badass is, though. There's all kinds of definition of what a badass is. I'm gonna start my shit. No, we're gonna still talk, but you know, my issue right now is that there are a lot of people who don't know how to fucking reciprocate. That's my issue. That's my biggest gripe right now. You don't know how to reciprocate, or you don't know how to friggin' talk. Look, private jet, future right there. Private jet. I should say it's the current now. It ain't no damn future. And for those who do know how to talk, they don't know how to talk in a way that is constructive. They talk in a way that tears you down. So there's that. They're either too negative or they're too realistic. You gotta be realistic, man. What? Bro, there is a woman, it's Jess's best friend, Roxanne. She wears this shit as a badge of honor. Of like, I am realistic. Yeah, I know. No, I know. But the thing is, everything is a box. Spirituality now, in terms of what people have been, what a lot of people have turned spirituality into another religion. And they make you feel, this is not all spiritual people, of course. And here's the thing, what the fuck is spiritual? Because everything is spiritual. From this mat, this is spiritual because it's energy. So what is spiritual? Drinking alcohol, technically that's spiritual. Eating meat, that's spiritual. Walking on grass, that's spiritual. Me eating ice cream, that's spiritual. Me looking at the sky, that's spiritual. Because everything on this planet is spiritual. So who defined what spiritual is? So there are people in the planet right now, like, if you are not doing this thing, you are not considered spiritual. That's what I mean by the box. They put you in this box. Like they're like, you gotta be love and light and namaste, man. You gotta be more like a hyper feminine man. You can't be a masculine man and be spiritual. You gotta be more relaxed, man. Are you kidding me right now? Like, they spit on people who are like in the shadows, like doing shadow work, and they're like, oh, you're in the shadow? Ooh, you must be some evil guy in the shadow. That's what I mean by spiritual. They put this shit. Well, hello there, the night. I am the day. I like your name, by the way. The night. I am the night, and I am what we call the day. Hello, night. I am day. Pleasure to meet you, my opposite. Yeah. Yeah. The namaste and love and light. Like, yes, that's great, but like, you also have to recognize that you're both shadow and light. You're not just love and light and namaste, you know what I'm saying? That's what spiritual people have done with this whole movement of the spiritual people. Everything is technically spiritual. What the hell is spiritual? I will go to a spiritual person and ask them, what the hell is the definition of spiritual? Tell me, what's your definition of spiritual? Because if you tell me that spiritual is this, then you clearly have limited it, because spirituality is actually limitless. It's everything. So what isn't spiritual is really the question. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Exactly. And the thing is, I do hold value in everything, but at the same time, you know, I don't entertain everything. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. It's one thing to listen and to like, okay, I'll take that. I'll listen to perspective. It doesn't mean I have to entertain it though. It doesn't mean that I have to take it in. Right? There's a difference. Right? There is a difference. There's a difference of listening versus the listening and taking it in, and like, it's just something to, that's why I keep saying to everyone, when I share that you are the creator, it's not for you to like, you have to take it in, and then you have to like, it's a tool for you to listen. If you entertain it, awesome. It'll do you wonderful things. It's done me wonderful things. 'Cause I can tell you straight up, where I was to where I am now, a night and day difference. No pun intended to you, Mr. Knight. It's a night and day difference to where I was a year ago, even not even that, even 6 months ago, 7 months ago, 8 months ago, 9 months ago, 10 months ago, 3 years ago, to where I am now. I feel more confident because I am confident, because I was born confident, because I was already confident that I have no issues with me, that I won't label myself as this or this or this or this, because when you're the creator, and even though that's technically a label, you're limitless, you're infinite. If you're infinite, then you can do anything. Nothing stops you. Sure, you might have to practice things, but that doesn't mean that, I can't do this thing. This is why that perspective has helped me to tap into all kinds of things, because now I tell myself, there's not a damn thing I don't know, because the creator knows everything. So if the creator knows everything, then that means I know everything, because my soul knows everything. And I'm just simply remembering what I've forgotten. It's just that simple. I'm not obfuscating anything. That's how easy it is. There's none of this like nonsense anymore of like processing, like, there's none of that. It's gone. It doesn't exist. The only reason why I came back recently is because I took on the human aspect again. Of like, I did this bad thing where I said to people that you should act more like the creator and stop being more human. What was bad about that? It's because I trampled on their belief systems. I dismantled their belief systems. They couldn't handle that. And it sounded like I was rude to them. But I wasn't being rude, I was just telling them facts. Well, maybe to them it's not facts. Yeah. Hi, sister. I didn't even see you were there. Oh yeah, that's definitely Deadpool. Because that's he always gets stuck. Good to see you, sister. And that's what I'm saying, like, too many people have made this. When I say that I am the creator, I'm not saying that I'm above you, and I have to emphasize this a lot now. When I say I am the creator, I am not above anybody. Everybody and me are one and the same. We're this. We're equal. There is no this. And I know right now, maybe someone in the chat's probably like, "Arr." But like, you are the creator. And I'm not telling you that you should take it. I'm just saying that it can help you to live your greatest life. You don't have to entertain that you're the creator. You can just say, you know what, I'm limitless. You know what? Just say going forward, I am limitless potential. There is nothing that can stop me. I am confident, I am worthy, I am powerful, and I can do anything because I am everything. If you want to say it like that, say it like that. It's helped me so much in my life that it's allowed me to get to where I am right now. If you had seen me a year ago right now, it's a shell of a person. Exactly. I created my suffering and I am responsible for bringing myself out. Yeah. Right, exactly. And that's the thing. That's why I'm doing my best with my wording now, bro. And you're right, sister. We are responsible for everything that has happened in our life. I have now taken responsibility for everything that has occurred into my life. I don't blame my parents like I used to. I don't blame the government. I don't blame the country. I don't blame this. I don't blame society. I don't blame even myself. I take responsibility to know that I am the one, because it starts within, then to without, as within, as without, as within. It's always as within. But most people are not living from within, they're living from without. They're not using their mind, they're using their eyes, because their eyes is what's dictating what they're experiencing, and then they're reinforcing it. And yes, I got trapped into that recently because I was like, Andre is now the human again. And so, when we live inwards, you will bring your inwards outwards. Cause, effect. But many of us in the world are attempting to change something on the outside to see if it's going to change on the inside. That's not how this works. That's like putting a bandage on a wound, but a wound that will never heal until you heal that damn wound inwards. And what are you stuck on? You keep saying that, but you're not. What is the issue? Go. Don't be putting me as human, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm back in my damn flow. You know why? Because I got rid of those who are like trampling on like, you're not the creator. Okay, cool. I'm not the creator. Cool. I'm not gonna be human like you. Because that limited me. Are you living your greatest life? Cool. Go do you. Why are you even here? You know what I'm saying? You got the answers. Go. Right? So like, my thing is, like, it's helped me, and if it's helped me, I know it can help others. It's just that I'm going to be doing my best to keep tweaking my words. This is on me. This is on me. I got to tweak my words a little better. So that's why now I might say, okay, you're not the creator, but you are limitless. Maybe that might feel better. Or maybe I'll say, do you know that you are infinite? Do you know that you have infinite potential? Do you know that you were born with infinite possibilities? Do you know that you can do and be anything you desire to be? But you have to have confidence in yourself, because it really comes down to confidence, which is another word for conviction about the very thing that you believe or know in about yourself. And when I tapped into that and I made everything equal, like everyone's an information exchanger, that literally, there is no teacher student for me. Nobody is a teacher and nobody's a student. Everybody's an information exchanger. That flat line put everybody on the same page. Elon Musk doesn't know more than me. I'm so sorry, Elon Musk. You may be a billionaire, but you don't know more than me. You're at the same level as me, dude. The only difference is your awareness level to how to handle energy. You're just aware about a little bit more. I'll give you that. But do you know more? No. Jeff Bezos, same thing. Right? None one of us is has more information than any other person. Every one of us is equal. And when someone shares something, this is where it really got to me. Like, it really hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm like, oh my God, it's just that simple. Holy shit. When I finally heard for myself that we're not learning anything, we're just remembering what we've forgotten. We all have all the answers within us. All we're doing is when we share something with someone else, we're just helping them to remember aspects of themselves. That's it. That's all it is. It's just that simple. Literally. It is just that simple. I haven't even started my stuff yet because I'm in a flow. This is what happens. I love talking. I love sharing. I love when I get into this flow. It's been a while. I haven't forgotten how to do this. How dare you tell me that? Damn guy. Shit, I gotta do shoulder protocols? Okay, I did shoulder protocols yesterday. So I'm gonna do these shoulder dislocates. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you later, brother. I hope to hear ever. Thank you, sister, because I am happy now. Because I'm done with the freaking past. I'm done with all that shit. I know who I am, and I've tapped back into my Orion energy that I was, even though I wasn't calling myself Orion. And I sent you a voice message, but that voice message was more kind of me just kind of like throwing out random things. So that one you don't have to respond to, but you know, I'll send you another one at some point. Love you, sister. I'll see you when I see you. And yes, Mr. T-Bray. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was just kind of like, you know, random trains of thought was coming through that voice message, you know? But I'm glad you felt it. You see, this is what I mean by what it feels to have alignment. This is what alignment looks like to me. Sure, I'm going to keep evolving, but I know all of you are also evolving at the same time. I'm not saying the others aren't evolving. Don't get me wrong. They are evolving too. They're not devolving. They want me to be something from their own image. Because they remember me as this loving person, and I am still this loving person. I haven't changed. The only thing let me rephrase that. I have changed. Let me backtrack for a moment. I have changed, and they couldn't handle that change. They couldn't accept me for who I am becoming, and not becoming, tapping into the real version of me. Oh yes, but you're losing unconditional love. Yes, I know. That was on me, and I take responsibility for that. And they've been hurt. But I can't, and I will not allow that shit to happen again. This is why I said, I'm only interested in those who are in alignment, who have the ability, who are chill like T-Bray, who are very in-depth and thorough like Taylor, who has the awareness like Regina, who has the calm spirit of Soul Fam 26, who has the paradoxes of S, who has the gentle spirit like Gentle Boy, I'm only interested in that. Because all of you are aspects of me and I'm aspects of all of you. Everyone else who was here, I was aspects of them. And I still am. They just chose to misinterpret some of the things I said, and I unfortunately didn't do my best either with them too. It goes both ways. It's not just a me thing, it's a us thing. Anyways, I'm in my flow. I'm doing my shoulder dislocates. I did come off aggressive, you're right. I sure did. But it was necessary. You're gonna change again, and I will. No, you're right, bro. I am gonna change. I'm always changing. In every present moment, I'm changing, dude. You're recreating yourself in every in every zeptosecond, or you can call that instant. You're actually recreating yourself anew in every present moment. You can snap your fingers. You're a new person. Literally. But what gets in the way is our belief systems. Oh, no, that's not true. I still have this trauma. No, you don't have your traumas. Your traumas has you. You don't have traumas. Your traumas has you. And it's a traumatic experience. You're not your traumas or your triggers. Those are just things, labels that we give into things of painful experience. You are infinite. Does God, the universe, has triggers and traumas? No. That's why it allowed me to tap into a perspective that has helped me to, evolve so much quicker. Sure, that works, bro. You're Morpheus. I'll take Neo. I'm not to say I don't like Morpheus, but I like Neo. If you knew Dragon Ball, I'm Goku and you're Vegeta. How about that? Or you're Master Roshi, but I don't think you'd like that. Even though Master Roshi did train Goku for a bit. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do about 15 more. Because I did shoulder protocols yesterday. I was on the grass there, and I haven't done shoulder dislocates for 3 days, or for 2 days, so I'm doing this one instead. Ugh. Probably won't get to play Dead by Daylight. Based on, I have to help them pack groceries when they come in. What time is it? 4:57? Yeah. And I'll probably be done by like 5:15. Because these things take about 20 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. I know I skipped a few things you said though. That's true, we do walk together. That's why I said you're actually Vegeta. Because Vegeta and Goku, one doesn't train the other. They walk together, even though Vegeta's like, I'm the prince of all Saiyans. And that clown Kakarot, which that's Goku's other name, Kakarot. That clown Kakarot, he's never gonna be stronger than me. And Goku always has the upper hand because he's more calm. Yeah. I like how you said you're younger, older, younger, bro. What? That'd be OYO, bro. Right? The OYO, bro? You're the OYO, bro. Ooh, that was a nice crack. That was a nice crack. That was a very good crack. I like that. That was good. Ooh, that was another nice one. My right shoulder be getting it. Okay. Next. Well, I gotta be crab. China, like you can be dragon. OTC? Sure. You're OTC. You technically are, you know, part of a tribe. I don't know if you're a chief of your tribe, but you know, I know, okay, I gotta do shoulder extensions. I know, I gotta do 20 of these. Ooh, that was a crack in the knee there. Ooh, let's go. 2. I would rather be Phoenix, bro. Even though there's no zodiac of Phoenix, I'm gonna make one. I'm the Phoenix, bro. I know there's all kinds of other humans who say that they're a Phoenix, but I am the Phoenix. We're all Phoenixes, though. Every one of us is Phoenix. Because we all been rebirthed. My shoulders may not like me right now, but they're definitely going to say thank you in the future. Next one I'm going to hold for 10 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to pause for a sec. Ooh. Hold on one sec. They're not back yet. Nope, they're not back yet. Thought I heard the car. Let me see. Sloth? Why would I even say sloth? If I say animal, I'm a falcon, bro. Not an eagle, but a falcon. Because they're powerful and they're quick. They're the best of both worlds. And they can fly. I would have been a cheetah, but a cheetah can't fly. I'd have been a great white shark, but they can't be on land. But a bird, well, a bird technically can get into the water. Technically. It can swim, it can run, well, it can kind of walk, and it can fly. So definitely a falcon. That's my reasoning. It can do all three. It can fly away. The only other predator that can get it is a falcon or another falcon or eagle, whatever eats a falcon, unless the falcons are on the top of the food chain for birds. Yeah. Falcon for me, and you? And yeah, Phoenix for me, bro. It's a bird. It's a bird of rebirth. It's a it's a really mystical, holy creature that can technically look like a dragon, but it's not a dragon. It can look like a powerful like entity with wings and has rebirth. The phoenix has this beautiful tail, a bunch of tails, like almost like a peacock to some degree. Yeah, that's why Phoenix is the middle name. I wonder, I don't know why I was just thinking about your wife for a moment, but I'm like, I wonder if she hears all the stuff I'm hearing, what she's thinking. She's like, what is my husband hanging out with that crazy ass dude for? That dude crazy. That dude crazy. You know, if I was a normal human, I'd be thinking I'm pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Cause like, I remember seeing someone who was kind of at the level that I'm at right now, and I'm like, yeah, that person's crazy. Yeah, that person's not normal. They'd be crazy, they'd be cray-cray. In the blazing heat too. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Don't worry, your husband's not going crazy. If she's around, your husband's not, he's not going crazy, I promise you. All right, knee to wall raises.
Okay, so ankles, you're going to find yourself a wall, a pole, something to hold on to, and you're going to assume a position, lunge position, and with your back heel flat on the floor, you're going to drop.
I gotta move the table out of the way. I gotta move the table out of the way for a moment. And I'm gonna point you all this way. When you're with the same woman for 2 decades, it doesn't matter, they love you. That's true. That's true. I'm grateful that you found each other at a young age and you've been together for like that long. Stay like that. Don't ever, I know you know better, but still, don't ever fuck it up. Either of you. Because when you get back out there, it fucking sucks. Because everybody don't know what the fuck they want. Oh, I really have to wear my shoes for this. Yeah, this shit is digging into my feet, and we can't have this. Like I'm feeling it in my feet. I have my Naruto socks on. Hey you. Look how fast you bolted. I was just pointing at you and you bolted. I was like, get off my mat. And well, I'm glad you did, but like, you didn't have to run like that. I wasn't gonna hurt you. It's not my intention to hurt. My intention is to protect. I save flies. I save bugs. I do my best to not hurt. Some of them are too small and like, oh my God, I hurt this one. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Okay. Are they home? They might be home. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think they are. That's why I was saying earlier. Too many people out there don't know what even though they write the most epic profile or they'll say, I know what I want. Most of you don't know what you want because you can't reciprocate. Because when someone like me actually puts effort into the messages and not just say hi, hot stuff or something like that, and I actually put some actual depth into my message, you're like, oh, that's too much. That means you can't handle my depth. And that shows me right away that you don't know what you want. That's the issue. And that's not just for girls, that's guys too. That's both ways. This is not a girl problem or a guy problem. This is a human problem because most people just don't know how to fucking communicate in 2025. They don't even know what words mean. Because they don't spend time to define their words. They just take on the definition of society's version of the word. Do you know the definition of the word? Do you even know what words mean? That's why I always ask, what is your definition of that word? What does that mean to you? Two more. Yep. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me read what you said. Yeah. I almost lost her last year from mosquito bite. Yeah. I'm so happy that she's okay. And that nothing too, like, we'll use the outside God for a moment. By the grace of God, helped her to stay alive. Now the other side. I'm grateful that she's still here. Death gives you perspective. That's why, Hulk dying today gave me perspective. I'm not going to sweat myself with the small stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened has happened in the past. You can't change the past now. You can only move forward in the present moment because that's all you got. In every present moment, you're creating your future. You're shaping your future. You're revealing your future, I should say. Because you don't create, you reveal. No more sweating the small stuff. Even when I get into my little Andre mentality, the human. That's why the Creator gave me Orion, to tap into the true perspective of me, the real me. Not the character, not the human. Yes, I respect my human, and I will take care of it and love it always. I reside with it. I'm not in it, I'm with it. But also recognizing that I am not the body, I'm not the color, I'm not the culture, I'm the soul. The soul is not inside the body's inside the soul. That's a perspective. See, I will spend my days training and stretching and getting more flexible because I know this is serving its purpose for the future. Because I know when I'm on stage, I'm like, hey y'all, can you sit down in a squat? Can any of you stand up right now and let's perform a squat? No judgment where you are, but it'll show me, okay. Now, you can all sit back down for a moment. What I had you just do was to perform an exercise called a squat. Some of you were able to do it and some of you were not. But some of you who were doing it, do you know the reason why you did that squat? All of this stuff is compounding into something bigger. Right now, I'm training the physical, the meat suit, so that I can show it as a physical aspect to the mental and the spiritual. Because the mental and the spiritual, you can't really show that in a physical form. You can with your energy and your presence, yes, but people like to see it to believe it with the physical. So that's why the body is being trained this way. Now, two more. How dare you make fun of my farmer's pants? Well, it's okay, because, the body had to get some color anyways, because I look more healthier like this. Let me see. It took 6, though, not my proudest moments. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you came to that realization for yourself too. I'm grateful that I didn't have to go through that experience. Mine was for 20 years. That was you can call it my jail, my handcuffs that I shackled onto myself. Shit, everything I touch is like hot. Table's hot, like everything is hot. Yeah.
The ankle rolls. So you're gonna come down into this small lunge position and you're gonna stab your feet.
Okay, I did this one yesterday. I gotta take off the shoes again. Back this way. Yeah. Hopefully this video isn't copyright strike. It shouldn't be, but I'll have to edit all that Disney shit out probably later. It's like your thing is blah 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 blah. All right. So I'm doing what again? Oh right, I'm doing this. This is good for my knees as well too, right now. Legs are burning right now. Because she upped the reps from 1 set to 2 sets. Which is good. Gives it a little bit more challenging to do now. Yikes. Yikes, dude. I really have to get some water. I'm like feeling it right now. And I've been kind of dehydrated for a little bit. Ah, no wonder. No wonder. I was like, why? Oh, why are some of the live streams disappeared? Well, ain't that something? You mentioned about aggression earlier, and you're right. I do have to work on that a bit. That's, you know, I think it's just because like I get frustrated when I'm sharing something that's going to be helpful, and I know it helped me, that they choose to just kind of like throw away a gift. They may not see it valuable though. And you know, the thing is, I know the value of it. And that's the thing, like, people will only see what's valuable based on their perception. And like, yeah. Hey, bro. Yes. So yeah, I know I got to work on that. But that's why I got those who are no longer here. It doesn't matter about that anymore. Now does it? I'm not here for everyone to agree with what I have to say. I don't care for that. I like to see who can challenge my perspectives and who can like, ooh, I like that. I like that perspective. Like you're like yesterday, the one with the whole rent-free in my head. Oh, I like that one. I remember hearing that before, but it's been a long time since I heard someone say that. You're letting that dog live rent-free in your head, yo. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Then I took that perspective and I'm like, I'm not gonna let anybody else live rent-free in my head any longer. No way. No way. No way. This one's good for your toes, and this one's good for your knees that I'm doing. This one's actually meant for the ankles too, but this one is really good for your toes. Actually, it's good for your ankles, your knees, and your toes. Because you're giving your toes a stretch when you stab them in the ground and you sit on your heels. And then this goes for your knees, and then your ankles being the one that has to move. So good. Burns, but pretty good. Oh, 2 more. Oh. Oh. Very good. Very good. I do like that doggy. Yeah. I'm training to eat that dog alive. I'm gonna eat that dog alive. It's a cute dog and everything too. It's not a big dog. It's just like what's your 6, bro? Did I stare you in a way that you didn't like? Get used to it. You're dang cute. You don't like being cute? Okay.
Okay, so the single leg.
Oh God, here we go. We're balancing again. We're doing the balancing shit again. Okay. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this. Ah, 42 seconds. It wasn't partially closed, but you know. Okay, that's 60 seconds on one leg. I gotta do that again. I gotta switch legs. Got 30 seconds there. Whew. 60. Then I'm gonna do another 60 for each side. You need a slack line. You are a slack line guy. What's slack line? What does that mean? Man versus mini poodle. It's not a poodle, but you know, it's definitely, it's some kind of dog. It's some kind of dog. Ah. Almost had it. Get in there, get in there. I'm finding my balance, I'm finding it. That means if I can balance with my eyes closed and, you know, kind of periodically like peek and figure it out. My right side though, my right side on the other hand. Ooh. I'm improving though. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're getting it. You're getting better. You're getting better. You're getting better. You're getting better. I'm at 50 seconds there. Yeah, like the right leg is just like, I can balance with my eyes open, no problem. The moment the eyes close though, I mean, it can hold, but we're running into that where I'm teetering thing. Okay. Don't worry, we're getting there. We bounced for a little bit. We got to 15, 16 seconds without falling. That's progress. It's better than 2 seconds. Getting there. Okay, so we did that. Now we're doing this one. What's this? This is for knees.
Okay, so the Poliquin step ups. These are great for your knees
Oh,
for
right.
strengthening those muscles.
Right, this one. This is the one where I gotta use the bricks. And I put them on an angle. The Poliquin. That. Let me see. Okay, I'll look at that in a moment. Let me see. And in Cali, you a sack liner. Hacky seconds. Okay. I'm gonna look that up in a moment. I feel like I'm getting insulted for some reason. Hold on. I know, I don't take it as that, but it feels like an insult. Okay. The Poliquin. Poliquin? Poliquin. Is that what it is? Yeah, the Poliquin step-ups. So, 20 per leg. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Actually, I have to do 40. Shit. Okay, so I have to do 20 more of those on the other side. See? Thinking outside the box. How am I gonna do these? There, more balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, shit. One more set. I know. Yeah, this one. Yeah. This one is good for the knees. And she's making sure not to put your legs out like this, but to keep it to the side. And here am I using bricks. And this is why on this channel, the one thing that can be said is I think outside the box. I may not have all the fancy things, but I damn well know how to use my environment to my advantage. And thinking outside the box. That's the thing that I have, a great gift of mine. Being resourceful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is really good for the knee. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, they're back. 18, shit. 19, 20. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go in and help them. One. Shit, this is like wiggling right now. Stay sturdy, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, they definitely, for sure. These bricks are coming in handy, bro. More ways than one. Okay. Okay. So I gotta do dragon squats now. So dragon squats, basically, actually I should change shoes for this one. Because, you know, balance on the heels here. So basically I have to touch the knee on the ground. 1. I have to keep this knee straight to my toes. 2. Like I have to keep this in line with my toes. And like I have to bring it around like this, touch this knee on the ground, and while keeping this knee in line with the toes. Like that. So this is a good balancer one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I got to do the other side, and then the other side, and the other side. Yeah, this one's a good one. This one feels good too. Like it's challenging. Got to bring my toes to the same area where my heels are. Go down. I got to close the windows because they're putting on AC. This keeps falling down. Okay. So back to this. 1, 2. Like this is doing curtsy lunges, but at a little bit deeper level. 3, because my knee has to touch while keeping this knee straight with that toe, with those toes. 4, 5. Like that one I wasn't as close, but still did it. 6, 7. I'm being very intentional when I'm going down, keeping this knee straight with the toes. 8, 9, 10. I'm getting there. I'm getting better at all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they're called curtsy lunges, but she calls them dragon lunges. Why she calls them dragon squats. These are usually known as curtsy lunges or curtsy squats. But yeah. All right. 10 more on this side and 10 on the other side. Again. 1, 2. So I can find that this knee stays straight. 3, easier. 4, 5, 6, 7. After this, there's one more exercise to do. 8, 9, And my brother and his fiance are helping with the groceries. 10. How much time is on the live stream? What we got? Oh, we just hit 600 minutes. Yeah, we just hit 600 minutes on the stream. Fuck. Since I'm not taking a walk this evening, we could play Dead by Daylight. I'll just leave the stream on. After the whole, thank you all for coming on, bye. Stellar Blade right now, as much as I would like to play, there's a part right now I don't really feel called to go do right now. I gotta use the gun and go through a dungeon. I'm not looking forward to doing that right now, so I'll play Dead by Daylight if you choose to play. Ooh, okay, see this is not the correct way. So that won't even count. I was like, wait a minute, what are we doing here? There we go, 1. I was like, what are we doing here? 2. 3. Just you wait. In a year's time, all this shit is gonna be like, no, it'll be super easy to do. I just gotta keep at it. Hey y'all, last year I started this whole mobility thing and it's changed my life. Oh. 2 more. You know what's also happening too? My balance is going up because now that my eyes are open, like balancing is like becoming more normal, because when I close my eyes and I'm balancing and I can at least balance with my eyes closed a little bit, my balance when I open my eyes goes up. So there's improvement happening. Even if it's just like by 1. One more exercise and we're done. Knee drives. So I'm gonna squat.
Squat. So the knee drives. Now this one is amazing for really putting pressure on that end range where our knees are very delicate and don't often get trained.
You've seen me do this. This one has become like easy mode for me now. I have to count to 40 basically. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, because there's 20 per side. 15, 16, 17, 18. This is actually helping here too. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and I'm stretching back too when I'm doing this. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Ooh. 6. I was actually pushing myself a little bit further beyond. I'm gonna do 50, why not? 2, 53, 50, or 44, I'll do 55. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55, and to make it even, 56. Oh. Now we're done. My God. Now we're gonna stretch a little. Shit. You just gotta laugh at this because it's like this is so easy now to touch the ground with my shoes. Dude, I can't tell you that I couldn't even do this, like staying flat without excruciating pain in my hamstrings. Now the goal is to get like my arm down on the ground. That will be the next challenge. So we're getting flexible. I can see the difference. I'm seeing the difference right now. Because I can put my hands no problem flat on the ground without my shoes, but because these have higher heels, it makes it harder to reach. I was more like here. Now I can just do this, no problem. Which means like when I take my shoes off, it's a breeze. Now if I was wearing high heels or something, it's a different story, but you know, I ain't gonna do that. Ooh. All right, let's see. Yeah, please, sure. And yes, people do laugh at other people when they walk backwards, but I have to tell you, it's very, very, very healthy actually, because it makes your body, it has other, like there's movements that you can't do while you're doing like it. In fact, it's actually healthier to walk backwards than it is forwards, because it forces your other joints to do other things that it's not normally doing. Yeah, I'll wait till you share your suggestion. I can mark that day as complete. Good job, Vanya. High five, girl. That's effing go, girl. Thank you, girl, for being just hot and being awesome. She cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Like Roman Reigns. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. I just took this bottle out and it's already like, the water's like warm. Well, yeah, it's in 100-degree weather. What do you expect? It's staying cold. That's why I'm grateful for this cooler right now. It's helping the phone stay nice and cool. Even though I would like it to have the tripod screw, and I have to exchange it. Sit your butt on the ground and put your, all right, let me see. Sit your butt on the ground, put your feet against the brick house, flex your, okay, so I'm gonna be over here. Let me move the table out of the way. All right. Flex your toes towards you and stretch. So put your feet against the red brick. Flex your toes towards you and stretch. You might be flexible. So if so, reach your waist towards your feet. So I'm gonna sit and you tell me if I'm doing it right. Without the phone falling down. First of all, am I like this, right? Yes? Just say yes. If no, then before I even do anything. I think I know what you're aiming for me to do. You want me to go like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we're not scraping our ass doing that. Okay, perfect. So reach. Oh, I know. Okay, I know this move because I used to do this a lot, but not against a wall. I used to do this without the wall, and I would get down pretty far, so I can see why you said the wall. And this is a move I haven't done in a long time. Okay, remember, body? We've done this before, but without the wall. Do you remember? Do you remember how we used to do this thing where we used to go down and bring our face towards our knee? Let me read what you said before I continue. Take my shoes off. Oh my God, yep. This is a move that I have to reintroduce into myself again. Because I can do this without the wall. But with the wall, yeah, this is yeah. Right now, this is the lowest I'm going. Because it's been a while since I've done this. Fuck. Let me see without the wall for a moment. Let's see how far I can go. Without the wall. Okay, see, without the wall, because I'm pointing my feet outwards, it allows me to go deeper. But of course, with the wall, it forces me to stay at a pace. So I'm just seeing where I currently am, because I haven't done this one in a while. Just see where I'm at. Oh. But with the wall, yes. With the wall, this makes it a little bit more challenging for sure. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we know our limit right now at that. All right. I'll keep practicing that. Back in 2021, I was doing not the wall, but what I was just doing without the wall, and I was able to put my head into my knee, no problem. It's funny because I was practicing stretching back then, not mobility, but stretching a lot, and then I kind of stopped because I was like, I'm gonna stay flexible for the rest of my life. Nope, that's not true, not at all. I am pretty flexible, but the wall is the I am going to be able to bring my face into my knee with the wall eventually. So thank you for the reminder now for this, because it's been a long time since I've done this one. So I'm gonna do it without the wall, and I'm gonna just see again. I can put my face in. But it hurts. It hurts right now because I haven't done it in a while. Even though I've been stretching out my hamstring, it still hurts because I haven't done it in forever. Yeah. So that's the limit. So doing the wall. Fuck's sakes. This is as far as I'm going. Ugh. Okay, that's all right. That means we got work to do. Yeah, we got everything, bro. We don't need no gym. We don't need no damn gym. Gym? Please. We don't need no gym. We got everything we require out here. Just like Mr. T training for Rocky in the first fight. He didn't have no. He had no gym. He had no fancy stuff. He was on the streets doing the grind. He was like hoo 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 hoo. And Rocky took it easy. And Rocky got beat up in the first fight. Then he had to go back old school and get trained by Apollo in the gym. Going back old school. And Paulie's like, we can't train to this jungle music. That was like one of the biggest like racist things I've heard in like Rocky. I'm like, times were different back then, but still. It was crazy what he said. We can't train to this jungle fever music or whatever he said. The way Apollo looked at Paulie, I'm like, I don't sweat you. Is he always this colorful or this nice or something like that? He said. He's like, Paulie, don't get erected or something like that. Crazy. That'd be crazy. Super crazy. Yeah. Okay. Finish this water. Well, tomorrow's Full Body Friday. And it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy. Hell yeah, it's gonna be a doozy. How many steps have we taken today? First of all, how would you look at that? We still ended up with 15,408 steps. Pretty badass. I do say so myself. I'm gonna go inside and get that pizza because it's Thursday. Thursday there's usually pizza. Thank you for that for this. Because now you reminded me, ooh, I have another stretch that I have to do at nighttime. Because that's what I used to do at nighttime, bro. That stretch. That, and I used to do planks. So I'm rebuilding my plank habit as well at night. I'm doing like a minute plank, and then I'm moving up to a minute and a half, and then 2 minutes, and then 2.5, and yeah, just holding a plank. I used to do a 5-minute plank. Well, not consecutively, but I would do different like holds. I had a whole like routine for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm building longevity now. And that's the reason why all of this is interconnected to everything else I have been sharing. Because if your body can't, it's great to have all this wisdom. It's great to have all this wisdom, but what's the point of it if you can't even utilize it in the future? Like, what's the point of me having all this information with me to then be like, yeah, you're very like spiritual or whatever, but your body's like falling apart. And that was kind of like, and I've noticed like I'm starting to own my body. I'm still not quite there yet. There's still kinks here and there. Like there's still shit that has to sort itself out in terms of like, you know, moving certain ways, but I'm getting there, and I do feel the progress. I do feel stronger. I do feel better for sure. But there are moments where I'm like, it's a little painful. And that's why I'm getting to live stream and record this progress, because like, it's sort of like, you know how all the people like when they like go and do like a fitness, like there's that Lauren Jumps. She's a hot, beautiful blonde jump rope person. Like she's fucking awesome. If you haven't seen her before, she's just balls to the wall amazing. But when she first started jumping rope, she was like fumbling around, and now she's doing all kinds of stuff, and she recorded all her progress. So I see why I'm doing what I'm doing with the recording this progress of me doing this training, because like, you know, in a little bit of time, I'm starting to see the improvements as well. And I see how it's overlapping into the whole personal development world, into the spiritual world, into the metaphysics world, into like, it's mind, body, spirit, it's everything. So it's great that I had all this, like the wisdom. Now it's like, okay, now you have all the wisdom. Now we have to get this energy aligned with you. Because when I'm in full alignment with my body, then everything else will just, yeah, it is everything. It's like the wheel of life. If you ever heard of the wheel of life, it's the wheel of life. If you're balanced in all areas, then you have a stable wheel. But if you have little kinks in your wheels, and I do still have a little bit of kinks in my wheels, and your wheels are kind of like flat, like, you know, when you're driving a car and your wheels are kind of like, that's basically what it is. Yeah. And the circle of life too. Yes, it's all interconnected, and the flower of life, because you know that's part of all this stuff. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how I can see the difference, and I can feel the difference between the me from like even a month ago and the me now. Like I feel stronger, I feel healthier, even though I still eat not the healthiest things in the world, but I feel better because, and it's not because I'm walking more, but you know, it's one of those things where I'm choosing, it's allowing me to choose better choices on what I should do. Like now I'm rebuilding my night routine again. Like I skimped out on my night routine for a year and a half. I stopped my night routine back when I went to San Diego the first time because I was like, oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I don't really require the night routine. But it's not really routine. I'm just doing it because it's, I don't like putting labels to it, but I'm just doing it for my health, right? Because if you set up your night, you're priming your day to start off properly because your following day doesn't start the day you start. It starts the night before. So what are you feeding yourself? Are you eating before bed? Are you consuming proper things? Are you not consuming things? Are you meditating? Are you drinking enough water? Are you getting, you know, are you going to bed early? It's all these little micro habits. Are you stretching? Are you breathing before you go to bed? It's all these little micro habits that build into everything else. And if you're starting your night off like that, your day, you're not going to feel lethargic unless you have a crappy bed like I do and you're finding a way to like compensate for the bed, which I'm figuring out ways to, you know, fix the bed to make it more comfortable or just lay on the ground like Mike Chang does. But you know, like it's all interconnected. That's why my whole spiel, everything I talk about is all interconnected. It's all one thing. That's why when I say that you are the infinite, if I don't say the creator, you're the infinite, you have the power to do anything with yourself. Like I don't tell myself I can't do this thing. Right now, I don't tell myself I can't do splits. I just tell myself right now I'm in the process of learning to do splits. I'm not doing splits right now, but you know, does that mean I can't do splits? No. I can definitely do splits. It's going to take some effort on my half. I have to get mentally and spiritually aligned to take the physical action. Why am I taking the action? Because I want longevity. If you have healthy joints, let's forget like diseases for a moment, because diseases are all coming down to imbalance in your body. That's really what it comes down to. But if you're balancing your body and your joints are healthy, there are a lot of people who are so active in their 70s and 80s. I see them riding around in the trail. I see proof of it. It's literal. There's literal proof. And like when I'm their age, if I'm to make it to that age, of course, I want to be healthy. I don't want to be using some mobility shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be sitting in a wheelchair and like I can't move my body. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go grab my food. I have to scroll up on the live stream and see the link that you sent. Let's see what we got. Oh, I just had it to. Fuck. Oh, one of these. Find 2 trees. Oh, this would be great for balancing for sure.
Fold the webbing in half. Crank as tight as possible. Sit on the line. Should be inseam high. Place knee against the line. Arms out. Stand up and keep the knee bent. Legs will shake at first.
I see.
Don't forget, alternate legs. How to walk the line. Walk heel to toe. Stare at the anchor. How to mount the line. Land in the arches of your feet.
Interesting.
Moves to practice balance.
Interesting indeed.
Spinning for beginners.
Oh, bro, definitely I'm gonna have one of these at the healing resort. I have to have 2 trees though. 2 strong trees that are like good distance apart.
Now get out there and slackline.
Cool. I saved the video. Now I know. Oh yeah. I'm not doing no. I may be adrenaline junkie, but I'm not like looking to kill myself. Oh no. No. I'm gonna go wash my hand. I also have to do this thing with the batteries, since they bought the new batteries, just to see if it works. So I'm gonna actually tackle this now. That way I can eat my food after. I'll know if it works. But that's not even making contact with anything. This is like a makeshift thing. Oh, look at that. They finally were smart to do this with the packaging. It only took them 20 years. That's like not even touching. That's like barely touching. Have to do some MacGyver shit here. Like this. That's kind of touching. I'd have to get some foil paper. If this thing doesn't have a battery, then this thing doesn't work. Like this has to also do the thing too. Yeah. I'm gonna be the monkey and grab my line club and show you off on the mountain to the other animals. Look up at slackline. No. Yeah. Mr. Skydiver. Well, yes, I did skydive indeed. I have no fear when it comes to the air. I have no fear when it comes to that stuff. Let me ask Dad if he changed the battery in this thing. No, he's inside. Let me, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. Oh yeah, that's definitely That's definitely going to be copyright for sure. I went and put on my pizza as well. All right, let's see how we're going to do this. Just going to get crafty. Gotta get a little crafty with this. This thing is old as dirt though, because like when they got to this house, nope, it was starting to rust. The terminal's rusted. I'm just seeing if there's any contact that it's missing. Maybe a little bit more. No. Those are the new batteries. That's one of the old batteries. Just in case. That's one of the new ones, and I don't know if you want to put it back in there or not. Is it? Yeah, I won't start a fire, and I don't know. I was thinking, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. But yeah, that's a fire hazard right there, waiting to happen. That's why I did it outside. Because if it did, I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh snap. After I eat, I'm gonna go shower. It didn't work. think my brother's playing Wu Chang, because that's a game I haven't. The music that he was playing downstairs with his game was like, that doesn't sound like anything I've heard yet that he's been playing, and I bought that game. The game I'm really waiting for is Lost Soul Aside, which is coming out next month. I would recommend, bro. Yeah, I'd recommend, if you like Devil May Cry types of games, similar to like what I'm playing with Stellar Blade, but it's a little bit more fast paced. Check out Lost Soul Aside. I think you'd enjoy it. I'm definitely buying it because I desire to support that dude. 10 years, 11 years. And he had a vision. Very inspiring. Yeah, you call it the box. Dude spent, it tastes good, but it's not the best pizza. But I put this has hat. As I say that, yeah. They order it with pepper, and I put chili flakes on top of it. Yeah. And then one is pepperoni. That's okay. I don't do so well with heat anymore. My internals have evolved, and it doesn't handle the heat as much as it used to. That's why like I'm gonna have to pick off these two red little ones here, because there's three, because that has the seeds. These yellow ones don't. Old ass. No. 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 My internals evolved. It don't handle. It doesn't like. It's not meant for heat. No old ass. To be fair, I don't go out of my way to put spice on my food anymore. So one can say that I've lost a little bit of tolerance to it. So I'm gonna stand up and eat. I lost a little bit of tolerance to this thing called heat. Like, if I ever go on hot ones, on like First Week Feast or whatever, with Mr. Sean Evans, I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, how about we break tradition for a moment? How about we go with the last dab right now? Let's go the hottest one. Or how about we go to the bomb beyond insanity? Because I already know what to expect. So how about we just get this one over with, and let's see how we handle it. I go backwards. I know the reason why he does that, right? It's because like it gets increasingly hot. We get to see the reaction. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like, oh my god, I'm probably gonna be just as bad as Gordon Ramsay's. The dude had to bring freaking Pepto-Bismol, and he had to get like ice cream. The dude went full out like, Like, no joke. The person who handled the heat the best was Steph Curry. Surprisingly, was Steph. I'm not surprised. The dude has a certain composure about himself. Like when he takes a basketball shot, he doesn't panic. He's just calm. So when I saw him eat hot ones, that dude handled it like a champ. Like he's like, oh shit, the bomb. Okay. Okay. Like now we're getting a little hot. That dude crushed through that. I don't know if he drank any milk. There goes a FedEx plane flying over our head. Whew. Oh. Yeah. Steph handled that shit like a champ. Oh, I know ghost pepper, bro. I never had one. Currently one of our brothers, which I haven't seen in a while, Michael, he's gonna take on the challenge because you can buy that stuff in the States. And him and his mom are gonna do the entire thing. They're gonna be doing it at home, but he hasn't told me. He hasn't come back since. I haven't seen him. Maybe that was the death of him, or maybe he saw how I was turning into Orion and he disappeared. He's like, no, I can't deal with this guy anymore. No. Yeah. He was talking about ghost pepper. It's like 2 million Scoville units or some shit like that. Like, I thought I ate something hot. Nope. Like, I had Mad Dog 357 hot sauce. I know that's hot, but like, I don't think that's ghost pepper level. That's probably like child's play shit. You know, there's acceptable heat, and then there's unbearable heat. Let me rephrase it, not heat, spice. There's acceptable spice that I can accept. I'm like, okay, you know what? This has a little kick. I like it. And then there's like unbearable spice, where things just, for me, it ruins the taste, like, of the thing I want to eat, you know? Like, it was 2021. This was during COVID. I finally got to see Raymond, not our brother Ray who shows up on the stream, but another dude. Kevin, which is Destiny's brother, and another sister named Chantal. The four of us, I have a photo of us. The four of us went to Wingstop. No. We went to like either Wingporium or something, and we ordered 10 different wings, which had 10 wings per each thing. There was 100 wings, and everybody was looking at us and like, are they gonna eat out all those wings? We did eat out all those wings. There were some hot ones there, bro. And I'm like, yo, you all handled this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll crush these simple ones, you know? There was one with blue cheese. I was like, nah, Chantal, like, she likes blue cheese. I'm like, Chantal, you can have that. I'm good. I didn't even eat one of those wings. But there was this one, I don't know what it was, but I ate one, I was like, man, this shit tastes awful. Like, this is not even chicken wing now. Yeah. Let me see. Wouldn't that be called like the Carolina Reaper? Is that where they get the name from? I would think that's, yeah. So, I know Kevin ordered the hottest. There was this chart, like this temperature thing that you can order, and he chose, we're gonna have one basket of that hot one. I don't remember what it was. Dude, that shit was fucking hot. I only ate one wing from that. I'm like, I was sweating bullets, bro. I'm like, you all can enjoy that one. I'll take all these other ones. I was like, I'll take one, you know. I'll take one just to see. I'm like, yeah, We went for ice cream afterwards. Definitely helped with the mouth. I was freaking dying after that wing, bro. Thank God I didn't eat that one first. Because that shit would have ruined everything. I'm like, everything else would have been just hot. Yeah. Let me see. He breeds these peppers, they're not natural. Not in nature. Yeah, I figured. I don't think God ever desired to make anything that damn hot, you know what I'm saying? Some crazy ass human had to make something friggin' ridiculous. I'm sure someone else is making something absolutely like insane right now. They're in their dungeon right now. They're like, I'm gonna make the hottest pepper in the world. Ugh. Fuck, man. That day, when I ate that wing, like, Kevin ate 5 out of the 10 wings. I ate 1, Ray ate 3, and Chantel also had 1. Kevin is a fucking savage, bro. Eating that, holy fuck, dude. It's like, do you even have a taste bud after that? 5. When Jason was supposed to show up, that's Destiny's oldest brother, but he didn't come. It was just the 4 of us. Man, this shit was hot. Yeah, even that, what I just ate, that's not even hot, bro, and I'm struggling right now. Water doesn't help, I know that much. Water is an amplifier of the heat. It's not a dampener of the heat, it's an amplifier. My lips are burning right now. Yeah. Yeah. No, not today, but I did have to clean my nose, as you saw. None of that coming. I'm like, oh shit. That was something yesterday. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? We're getting everything on the live stream. I get to tell a story. I'm like, hey y'all, there's one day I had rice up my nose. Like, I was eating and it went up my nose, and like I sneezed and this big ass snot bubble came flying out. I'm like, all on the live stream, y'all. Good old 6-inch. Well, when those are like, this guy says he's not human. Well, I have a human body, yes. I still have those moments. Yeah. It looks like it's getting ready to rain. Like legit, it looks like it's getting ready to rain. You can see like the wind is starting to like come, and it's like, oh, the sun is still there. And it doesn't look like it's gonna rain, but it feels, it's got like that it's about time kind of thing. Oh, it made it hotter because I put it in the toaster oven and I put it with the red pepper. I didn't pick them off. That's why it's hot. Those red ones burn my lips. The yellow ones are okay. But because it left it on, like the heat is from that. Yeah. I did snot it back up. And then I had to blow that shit out. That's what I'll be remembered by you as. Yeah, you know, I was at this guy, his name is Orion, you know, his live streams, and you know, he was a great guy, and I remember a time where he had all this like snot coming out of his nose, and yeah, that's the best thing I remember about him, is like he was known as like Snot Man. I do need a P.O. box. Yeah. That was good though. That's how you get vulnerable, bro. What else? What else? Like, the only thing left is to streak naked on the stream, but I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. If I do that, it's over. Like, there's nothing else. There's nothing. What other else things can there be? Like pooping on the stream? Sure, I can do that, but like, I'm not doing that. Those are the only two things that, I mean, we heard me pee on the stream. I haven't seen the action, but like, yeah. If I like go into nature and like, you know what, y'all? Fuck it. I'm gonna be out in nature, and I'm gonna say screw it and take off all my clothes and just go like caveman. Like, there you go. Ta-da! I'm sure someone in the YouTube history of live stream has streaked naked yet. I'm sure of it. I'm almost guaranteeing someone streaked naked on their live stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. This is where a little common sense comes into play. A little common sense for myself. I know not to do that kind of nonsense. That's like, what am I doing it for views? People do a lot of crazy things for views, you know. I'm not doing it for views. I'm doing it to help people. Now I just gotta walk this off a little, burn it off a little, and we're good to go again. We'll play Dead by Daylight. Well, the stream still has about 55 minutes, give or take. If you're down to playing, of course. Oh, I hit the post. This will be my, what we call the rest evening. I'll just chill in the evening time. I'll go shower and just relax. I'm missing my Southwest Airlines. I'm missing those Spirit Airline, those yellow planes. I'm missing them, what else? Alaskan Airlines, because that stuff don't, I'm missing my JetBlues. JetBlue doesn't come to Canada, you know. JetBlue doesn't come to Canada at all. That only stays in the States. Apparently Japan Airline don't come here either. Air Canada plane goes to Japan, but a Japan Airline does not comes to Canada, but it goes to San Diego. Welcome, oh, welcome Japan. That's somewhere I'd go, but yeah, I'm gonna have a tricky time there because like food and like it's gonna be a massive culture shock for me to be there. There was a girl I used to play video games with. Her name was Nikki. She moved to Japan. Pretty hot chick. She was from the States. I should find her. I wonder if she's still there. She's like a rocker chick. She went by the name Nicole 6. Pretty cute. Right. You couldn't even see me doing any of that stuff. You're like, I was facing the camera by the table. My bad. Goal! That's a goal. That's a goal. I'll come back and read what you shared. Watch it doesn't rain. That's okay. I'm still taking this evening as a rest evening. If I can get to like I'm almost at 1,600 steps. Sorry, 16,000, not 1,600. 1,600 would not even be bare minimum for me to even have the right to even do my my play out. That's my bare minimum just to even do my play out is to get 2,500 steps. Man, it's gonna be interesting. Can't think about winter right now. I gotta think about being away from here during the winter time. Building my brand and helping clients around the world overcome stuff. He shoots and he scores again. My stream's at 671 minutes. Yeah, I'd be okay in Japan. Who knows? Find a Japanese chick, because you require like an Asian girl. Japanese girls are cute. But I don't know, I find that Filipino girls are probably the cutest Asians. Actually, no, that's not true. Korean girls are. South Korean girls are. mean, they're all cute to some degree, but yeah, for me, white women, white girls, American born and bred and raised American woman. Yeah, American woman. Yep, there's that song. Especially a Californian, like born and raised, blonde hair. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's my jam right there. That hit the post. Do you know any Creole Irish women? Yeah, they got to be born in the USA, bred in the USA, and be 100% American woman. American woman, bro. Oh yeah. What the heck just fell? Okay. Let me put away these clothes. My God Mode t-shirt. I really like this Roman Reigns t-shirt. I'm so glad I bought it before they let go of it from the WWE shop. I really wish I got the needle mover one though. When it was out, I was like, shit, I should get the needle mover one. I'm a needle mover. That's who I am. I'm a needle mover. Because I moved the needle forward. I used to say at the end of my YouTube videos, remember to like, subscribe, and something, and then I'm here to help you to move your needle forward. Had a whole thing about that, moving your needle forward. Bag me some of them American woman, yeah. Yep. Born and bred and raised there. Oh yeah. That's why Lindsey Sterling is what I call American woman. That's what I call American woman. I'll wife her up immediately, bro. I'll wife that up. She wants kids too. I'll be like, yeah, let's go. Even though I'm not really into kids, I'm like, let's go. Yep. Lindsey Sterling. It would have been Alexa Bliss, but you know, she got wifed up by Ryan Cabrera. Nope. Born and bred and raised and yeah, that's they got someone who looks like her that's kind of my type. So I'll call them the Lindsey Sterling type. Who looks like a Lindsey Sterling. Lindsay had blonde hair, she had red hair, she had brown hair. She's never had black hair. Actually, she did have black hair at one point. Actually, no, she's never had black hair. She's always had brownish hair. But the blonde hair version, oh yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. That's why Katie fits the Lindsay Sterling type. Now, of course, she gotta respond back, but if she doesn't, I mean, I got our little flirtation messages for a reminder. That girl, she's quite something. All because I posted on Instagram, and she's like, I really like that basketball shot. Thank you. And then one thing led to the next. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. It's funny. I'm grateful to Pam, who I had this massive crush for, and told her, like, I even sang that girl love songs and everything. Like I straight up did everything. I'm like, girl, like, I know now you ain't spiritual. Well, I mean, everything's spiritual. She's more Christian now. She found her ways. I'm proud of her. I'm like, that dude will take care of you because he's in the same alignment as her. And glad I won't be entertaining that one anymore. She doesn't look like a Lindsay Sterling though. I don't know how I would describe her. She's more Hungarian, I believe. She's born in the States, but she's Hungarian. I desire American woman. Born and raised, and actually, like, her parents are American. Like, they were born and raised in America, so she's American. So she's not like some, descendant of anything. Not that that bothers me, but I want a, like, American woman. Like, American woman. Like, American woman. I do got Instagram. I just don't use it much anymore, but I do have it. I have all of them. Lisa Magic on Instagram. Lisa. I never heard of this Lisa person. So now I'm gonna go look her up. Let's have a peek. Yep, there they go. WWE remembers the Hulkster. That's crazy. Okay, I'm looking up. I type in Lisa Magic and there's a bunch of there's nobody under that name. I'm typing in that name, but there's like nothing really relevant popping up. Like, there's no one like famous. Unless you're referring to her. Like, if you're referring to that girl, then cool. Some Asian girl. If you're referring to her, then yes. I don't know if that's her though, because when I type in Lisa Magic, this is what I get. Oh, okay. Let's put a space. Let's put a C. Nah. Her? This is not, I wouldn't, nah. This is not my type. I'm not into girls with curly hair. I don't know. I mean, she cute, but I don't find her attractive for some reason. That other girl that we just saw, now I don't know who that was, but like, that was pretty. That was good. I like that one. Live stream. Whoever this is. Yep. Lisa Mans, some stuff. I have no idea. Okay. Her name is Lisa Mansinher. I don't know. Anyways, it's this girl. I have to change camera around. That's her name. That's what she looks like. Lisa something. Like this? Yes. Yeah, I get she has a healing resort, but I mean, I'm not attracted to her. I'm attracted to her. To this person. Like this is what I call, I don't know if she's American, but like, she's what I call tasty. And I did just say that. And apparently, she might not be American. She might be fucking Canadian. Because who, oh, son of a bitch. Who else does that? Who else represents Canada like this? I don't know. I don't know if she's Canadian, but she definitely, yeah. This is I don't know if she's American, but she got the Canadian, but she's a lot of cosplaying. Okay, so much respect for her, because Ariel, my favorite Disney princess, and hell yeah to that. I'm a plumber? Who? This Lisa chick or the other Lisa? Because I'm going to tell you, I'm not, that other Lisa magic person, I don't know, man. She's not my type. She don't look like my type. I don't like the curly hair. Maybe she had straight hair, maybe. I don't know. I'm not feeling her vibe. Ooh, thunder. Bro, the thunder's coming. The thunder's coming. Okay.
So only with.
That was Nero. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can definitely tell the rain be coming. I'm gonna go shower. She don't look like Lindsay. What are you talking? Bro, she does not look like Lindsay. She nowhere looks close to Lindsay Sterling. I know what Lindsay looks like. That does not look like Lindsay, bro. That does not look like Lindsay. Anyway, I'm gonna go shower. Do you want to play Dead by Daylight? Oui or no? That means yes or no in French. Oui or no? Bro, no. Bro, really? No. I'm gonna look at her one more time. That does not look like Lindsay. She does not have that Lindsay Sterling vibe. Or look. I'm like that's Lindsay. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at Lindsay. Like that's my girl. Like.
That's a wrap on
Yeah, baby. Like, this is Lindsay. You know what I'm saying? That's my girl. Oh, the Hulkster. Look at that. It's not the same people, bro. All right, I'm gonna look up that person one more time. Lisa Magic. I'm gonna take a moment and stare at her. She does not look like Lindsay Sterling, bro. I'm like telling you, like, she don't have that Lindsay Sterling look. What are you talking about? She doesn't look like Lindsay Sterling. Even with her straight hair. Like, even with her straight hair, like, I don't know. I know she's got a healer. I'm aware, but that doesn't mean that anything. I desire someone who looks like Lindsay Sterling that isn't her. Nah, dude. Nah. This is not my type of person. I don't know. I'm not feeling the vibe. I'm still looking. I mean, like, okay, you know, I can get down with the whole spiritual thing that she's doing and stuff, but I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I'm not digging the, like, even this is not even Lindsay Sterling. Like, that's not even close, bro. Like, there's a facial structure that I'm like noticing. And it's not, she don't have that face, you know? Oh, no, I'm good, bro. I'll take this one. I'll take this one over. I'm not complaining, but you know, it doesn't look like Lindsay. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to shower, and I think you said yes for playing. I got my ass up very quickly when you mentioned that. I'm like, yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna go shower. You want to hang out? You're gonna hang out. Hang out here for a moment. I won't be long. 10 minutes max. Enjoy the music. I'll put on you know what? I'll put on some reggae music for you. I'll put some Bob Marley on for you. How about that? Does that sound good? Even though it's already gonna be copyright, I'll just put it on. Let's put on a playlist of Bob Marley. I'm gonna use your profile picture and pick all. Night Nurse? But the thing is, if that song is only a couple minutes, then what else is gonna play afterwards? Because remember, I have to get a playlist, because I don't think I'm gonna be done before Night Nurse is like finished, you know what I'm saying? That'll take me at least. I'll put on Night Nurse, but like, I don't know what else is gonna play. I don't want you to just have just bare. I can just keep it on repeat. Oh, repeat it? Okay, I'll do that then. Night Nurse. All right, dude. Night Nurse. I've heard this song. This one, yes?
Try your best just to make it quick. Go my tend to the sick.
All right, I'm going now.
Something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh gosh. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. 'Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. I don't wanna see no dog. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. So there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. And I'm sure no doctor can cure. Night nurse. Night nurse. Oh gosh. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Woman, tend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh gosh. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. 'Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. I don't wanna see no dog. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. 'Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. And I'm sure no doctor can cure. Night nurse, night nurse. Oh gosh. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Come and tend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, oh gosh, oh, the pain is getting worse. I don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. 'Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. I don't wanna see no dog. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. 'Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse, only alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. And I'm sure no doctor can cure. Night nurse. Night nurse. Oh gosh. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Home attend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh gosh. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. I don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. And I'm sure no doctor can cure. Night nurse. Night nurse. Oh gosh. just to make it quick. For my tend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory.
All right, I'm back. As you can see, I don't know how many times it repeated itself, but I'm back. Live streams at 708 minutes. I'll do my wrap up out here, and then we'll go inside and play Dead by Daylight. So we got like 7 minutes. Start bringing everything in shortly. I did boot up Dead by Daylight as well. Yep. Nothing happening on Dead by Daylight. Nothing new. Oh yeah, bro. I still got a lot of brown on me. Look at that. But you can still see a little bit of the farmer's tan. But yeah. I'm at 17,000 subs, by the way. Oh yeah, them guns indeed. I put on my sleeping clothes. These are my sleeping clothes. You can hear the thunder. My bad. Should leave the mic here because you can hear your music. I've heard this song before. I just didn't know the name of the song. I thought I came back and it was gonna be like completely light. I'm like, shit, gotta hurry up. No cocoa butter, by the way. I left my skin nice and just as is. I'm gonna probably have a quick little snack before we play, but nothing else after that. Live streams at 710 minutes. Do. Word, music release topic. Was that a song? This is a good song though. I like it. I like it a lot. Definitely heard this song. Wow, everybody be covering, Hulk Hogan. Like, Mick Foley's talking about it 2 hours ago. Michael Cole's talking about it. Why you don't remember your past lives, truth revealed. I wonder what Mr. Pete has to say. I'll be listening to that later on this evening. See why. I remember some of it. Let darkness be your candle. Hulk Hogan. If this video found you, it's over. Everybody who is like, if this video found you, it's over. Yeah. All right. Let me finish the wrap up quickly, and then we got a couple more minutes though. I appreciate you hanging out all day with me. It's good. I like this. Nice and chill, you know? I got on a little bit of a flow earlier. That was nice. That was very nice. I miss that flow. That's my creme de la creme. That's why I'm gonna hire someone to clip all those flows and just kind of like send it out into the ethers. Yeah, bro. It's been good. Appreciate it. It has been fun. It's definitely been fun. I enjoy hanging out with you. I enjoy hanging out with souls who are chill, you know? Like, I know you and I, we kind of like have this like, not troll, but we have like this common like brotherly love, and like kind of like you'll poke fun at me shit and I'll be like whatever, but I know it's all jokes, but like there are others like I don't know if it's a joke. That's the problem. And when they pull out a joke, I'm like, is that a joke? Are you like, what, are you being serious? Like, they don't say the just kidding piece. They just like, they make it seem like I know that they're joking. And then of course we run into that same problem again that we were talking about earlier. So I don't enjoy that kind of interaction with those. They know who they are. Yeah. All right, there's less than 35 seconds, so thank you all so much for, I'm not ending it, I'm gonna go play. We're gonna play. I already booted it up. Thank you all so much for jumping on today. Tomorrow's gonna be Full Body Friday. I feel like my old self again. Not that I ever lost my old self, but yeah. In any event, y'all, thank you for coming on today. Remember, you are the creator of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here and now, and creation's finished. May your heart be your guiding key, and I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. There, wrap up done. Now, I can play your link, and then we're gonna go inside. Let's see what we got. And then we're gonna go. Watch, it'll be perfect time.